Hey, welcome back, guys. So, what we have going on today is that we had our Arbites or Arbites, pronunciations up for debate. We had that campaign come to a end because the group discovered a Nurgle Marine, and it just escalated from there. So, out of RP, it pretty much was that like one of the players was like just wanting to go out in a cool way, so he wanted his character to kind of just fight the Nurgle Marine, which I can kind of see. But yeah, with like him dying, I wasn't gonna introduce another brand new Arbites character for him and keep going with that campaign. So with this, we just went ahead with switching it over to a Space Marine game. So right now they're playing as the chapter of the Carcaradons. So this is a planet that's in the eastern fringe, like Jericho's Reach, like far east of the Milky Way, where a lot of the Death Watch stuff goes on. And so what it is that we have a time skip of 5 years since the Arbity squad discovered the Nurgle Marine, and a couple of them ran for the surface. So with that, they obviously a Hive City is not going to be comparable enough to deal with a Nurgle Marine who's just wandering around in the Underhive, because all he would have done is just massacred anything he ran into down there and then began spreading his diseases and such. So as the breakout and like zombies and stuff like that, or undead, whatever you want to call them, Nurgle corpses, whatever, started to happen, and he started to kill more and more for Nurgle and stuff like that, he would have slowly began to, uh, corrupt people, and he would have built up cultists and heretics, and then he would have slowly been able to do the rituals to be able to like open the warp and bring forth Nurgle Marines and stuff like that. So 5 years later, the Carcaradons are coming in to answer the distress call for the planet. As well, the Canadian 22nd Regiment, which is a newly formed regiment that was sent out to deal with the conflicts in the Eastern Fringe and to support the Imperium's holdings. They're also on the planet with their new commander, who's a bit of a young woman. She's about 37, which is a bit young for a commander, and she's gonna do her best to assist this planet in retaking it. The timeline for this one is 25 years prior to the fall of Cadia, so like it isn't in the 42nd millennium. It isn't with the newest Games Workshop situation where like basically 90% of the galaxy is cut in half by like a warp storm. So it is 25 years before the fall of Cadia, so Cadia still stands, and this is just a focus on the eastern fringe and like the area of Jericho's Reach, where there's a lot of conflict and control over some of the Imperium holdings down there. So currently, we have a regiment of Cadians that are on there. We obviously have the PDF forces, and we have a company of the Carcaradons chapter, the 8th Company, that is moving in to assist. So we're gonna see here and see how well they're gonna do against this Nurgle invasion and stuff. So the campaign is broken up into two chunks, with the overmap being a small little tabletop game that me and one of the players, Johnny, who's the squad sergeant, we play that, and he's controlling the PDF and Imperial Guard armies, and I control the Chaos forces, and that influences the main campaign. And in the main campaign will also influence the other side of it, because the Space Marines can choose to go do priority missions and go and collect certain things to assist. So it's going to be interesting to see how that all unfolds here. Excuse me. Uh, with the overworld thing, I definitely wanted to do the first session of this campaign, and then I'm definitely going to start recording me and Johnny doing the overworld campaign of like, I mean, it's basically like a homebrewed version of Dawn of War. He gets to purchase units, he gets to do this and move them, and we do like little rolling attacks. It's like like if Dawn of War and Risk had a baby, essentially. It's like a little simplistic, but it's a little straightforward and a bit entertaining. So we're gonna see how well he does as Mr. Commander, and then he's also gonna, I think, get some insight from the other players today about the situations that he has going on that map. And yeah, today's gonna be session one. We're gonna introduce a lot of the NPCs and the situations unfolding on the planet, and then we're gonna put our Space Marines to the test. So this isn't a Death Watch campaign in its like real sense, because they are all playing as the tactical Marine class, because I wanted them to have this like tactical squad feel. So we are using the only Astartes homebrew for Only War. If anybody needs that, just shoot me a message in the comments, and I'll be sure to post it. I can also just put it in the description of the video. But it's a homebrew that brings Deathwatch Space Marines over to the Only War core rulebook, and it's phenomenal. It gives you a lot more freedom to be able to customize your Space Marine. Um, and then the person who made it also did add a lot of like his own little flavor stuff. He changed a few of the rules. Um, Playing how he has it isn't an issue. It's more than welcome. You can do so. It definitely makes Space Marines even more powerful, which I mean isn't an issue per se in this universe, because like if I have to, you can always just throw more shit at them. There are a couple things I disagreed with what he did. Like he was allowing them to do solo mode and squad mode abilities at the same time, irregardless. But I thought that kind of infringed upon the spirit of why there's solo mode and squad mode abilities. Like you're supposed to kind of pick and choose between them. But um, also, I've been looking through these rule books for so long that all the rules start melding together, anyways. Like me and one of the other players were pretty dead set on how weapon tech was supposed to be, but then it turned out that we were wrong. So like the talent weapon tech is something that like a tech marine could get, and it's supposed to increase like the damage and penetration of plasma and melta weapons, or I think it was like energy based weapons for 1 round per combat, by your intelligence modifier, which is a pretty big buff. Well, apparently it also covers exotic weapons, and that was confusing to me. But like, I guess nobody ever used it with exotic weapons, so we never had it come up. But yeah, it's in Only War and in Deathwatch, it does say exotic weapons. So there's a lot of moments like that I'll have every once in a while where it's like, oh, it's like just because I've never seen anyone use it that way, I never knew that it was that way, because it's like, I don't really see weapon tech come up pretty often, because most of the time the people who are using it, they have to be tech marines, and a lot of tech marines tend to go with the melee route because of the servo arm. But you know uh if you use a melta or something, that's insane, because you get your intelligence to, like, let's just say 5. Like you build a character and his intelligence is 50. That's once per combat I can add +5 damage and penetration to a melta gun. That means any tank I see is just basically my bitch. Like it's an aggressive thing to do to somebody. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. We're almost at 100 subs, and once we're at 100 subs, I'm going to do the 2 Amazon gift card giveaways. So, they're just going to be $10, so it's not a life-changing amount, but it's just a little thank you for me from you guys, tuning in, watching the videos, commenting, just letting me know how I'm doing. This is a hobby for me, and you know, I do know that I don't put like the full effort that I can into it, because I'm a single dad. I have to work and everything like that, and managing life and everything. I don't have time to sit down and edit all these videos to like 15-minute chunks like I would really like to. But one day, eventually, we'll get to there where I can have the time, or I can get somebody to help me out and do that for me. But I just really want to thank you guys. Even just tuning in and watching, give me a shout, even a like, anything. It's very appreciated. All my goal here is just to give that feeling of being back in the room with your friends playing D&D and stuff like that. Like, I'm just trying to give that feeling back to everybody, because that was a time in my life that I greatly enjoyed. And over online and stuff, I know it's not 100% the same, but it's the closest thing we got in some cases, with people's busy schedules or with COVID happening. So, you know, yeah, I appreciate all the support, and I'm gonna keep this stuff coming as much as I can. And feel free to message below. There's quite a few people in the community who are messaging me, letting me know how I'm doing. Radic, he's a great guy, always giving feedback and his suggestions, and I love it and appreciate it. If you guys have any suggestions, the tabletop you want me to try, an RPG you want me to look at, if you want me to start doing reviews, anything like that, just let me know. And I'll be happy to take a look at it. But I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the chat, and we'll go ahead and get this started soon.
I just love though that Zeus was forbade all of the other ones from having children, like having sex with mortals and producing like demigods, while the man literally was just going around turning into like animals to go fucking fuck people.
Father!
I'm an eagle.
Oh, Scope
I
Boy.
appeared to you as an eagle and started having sex with you.
Well, it's like what the one from Odysseus, where he was like,
Yes.
she's like, because they did an animated version of that, the like Clash of the Titans story.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's like, yeah, I knew it wasn't your the king. But it's like, oh, why? He normally doesn't fucking show up as an eagle. It's like, oh, really? That gave it away, bitch. Like the fact that he was an eagle 5 feet before he turned into himself. That's cool. Like dumbass. Because she was also like, yeah, the king was like mean to me all the time, but then sometimes he'd be so sweet and loving and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's not your husband. Somebody's being a dick, and it's not it's your husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rape, isn't it? Pretending to be somebody and then fucking somebody.
I mean, it sounds like it. That's
I
for
mean,
damn sure.
yeah. There might
Like
be
if
some sort of
twins did that, that'd be
technicality.
rape, right?
Oh, well, yeah.
Although that would be hard as fuck to prove, wouldn't it?
Well, DNA is a thing.
Oh yeah, DNA, yeah. Because they also don't have the same fingerprints, so they could take a dusting from her ass cheeks. Boom, done, solved. Speaking of ass cheeks, we're waiting for fucktard.
We're waiting for those cheeks.
Question.
Yeah.
What's the penalty for dual wielding?
Minus
Oh,
20,
you just
but
die.
it's 10 with ambidextrous.
And then you have to get
Because
dual
you already
wielder to
had
just
that.
be straight rolls with it.
Okay.
Yeah, ambidex, dual wielding weapon skill. Is there another one? Well, your offhand is always going to be a -10. I don't think you can ever have it base 0 for the offhand. Excuse me. Has everybody got their formulas and stuff set up just in case they got to smack something?
I'm pretty sure I got all my shit settled because I just have bolt gun.
Yeah, I've got all my weapons and shit equipped.
Yeah,
I'm,
the
like,
2d10, d1, whatever.
Yeah, 2d10, d1. Yeah, and then with melee weapons, you don't even have to add your strength bonus; it does it automatically.
Oh, torture.
Matt, make sure you got your equipment set to the right setting. Remember, you have tearing. So if a weapon has tearing, you have to do 2d10 d1 for the damage. Because that's going to roll 2d10 and drop 1.
Ooh, I accidentally joined the wrong game.
Get ready.
I think I forgot to. Yeah, I think I forgot to set up my 2 special magazines of ammunition that I get as extra requisition, which that'll take me like.
Yeah,
that
that's
was one
fine.
they
Yeah,
have
if
to
you
go
guys
to.
want to take a few minutes just to make sure all your stuff's squared away, that's fine.
Though I do have their effects, so actually I don't even need. Well, I can, I guess, make a separate profile for them, but
Yeah, because
Oh,
under
wait, so
each
what do you put in for tearing?
you'll do 2d10 d1. That means roll
Gotcha.
2d10, drop 1.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, you guys just take a couple minutes, make sure you got all your stuff squared away. In your equipment, with each weapon, there's a little drop down box, so like you can put in that box any definitions for effects if you need to, so you know what they are, or put in how many magazines you have. I think it's page 22 of Only Astartes. It tells you how many pieces of equipment and stuff you can hold. Let me double check. Page 20.
Yep. Also, everyone, I just saw the rule for it last night. If you do not have a back weapon and do not have any weapon, like if you don't have a heavy weapon you want on your back or a backpack of ammo or anything that would take up that slot normally, you can substitute that slot for 4 extra clips or grenades.
4
Wouldn't that
extra.
replace the backpack?
If you decided to get rid of your backpack of ammunition, yes, but what you
Oh,
wouldn't.
not your actual. Okay, I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't get
also
rid of your power supply. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's like a
Nifty.
weapon slot is all it is.
Nifty. Where would I? I don't. I feel like at 0 renown. There's not very much special ammunition to even that we could
No,
even grab.
Kraken and Hellfire are good choices.
Oh shit!
For us,
I
at
got
least.
No,
more
yeah,
extra-
it's not too like it's not magazines and stuff. It's just 2 standard slots, which are for weapons. So you could
Yeah.
put like a bolt pistol and a chainsword
Yeah,
on your back.
yeah, but your back it does specify that you can substitute it to put in clips instead if you don't want any weapons there. Let me find the exact wording of it again.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at
Because
the stuff
I was
on
looking
20.
through it last night and I saw it and I was like, oh damn, that's nice. Because
Yeah,
4
it
extra
gives you
clips
like
is 4 extra
12
clips.
grenades and magazine slots.
Yeah. The one exception to this is ammunition and grenades. Non-special ammunition has no requisition cost. You may only take your fill if you wish to take more than that because you think the mission might be especially long or exhaustive. You may replace anything above grenades and magazines with 2 magazines of ammunition or 2 grenades. So if you want to replace a standard weapon slot, you can put 2 magazines of ammunition or 2 grenades there.
Damn it.
But specifically, if you give up your heavy weapon slot, which is your back slot, or
That's
heavy
'cause
weapon
they-
slot,
That's because
you
your
get
heavy weapon
4.
counts 2 standard slots, so that's why
Yeah.
you're getting 4.
I
It's a little
gotcha.
blurb underneath of it. But we all start with at least 3 standard weapons, so I don't see why any of us would want to get rid of a standard slot. But the back slot's a good one to give up.
Yeah.
Unless you're the Devastator guy who's got a heavy bolter.
Yeah, if he's got a heavy bolter, then he's using his backpack and one of his standard weapon slots for his heavy bolter, which means he would only have 2 standard weapon slots.
Yeah.
But I mean, like everybody gets like, yeah, you can basically
So,
use them as a
I
additional
don't know about
stuff.
you guys, but I
I
grabbed
don't.
Kraken rounds for my special ammunition.
Not a bad one to get.
I'm not 100% sure if that also allows us to substitute miscellaneous equipment slots.
No, the miscellaneous equipment slots aren't tangible. They're basically just 6. Because I mean, it covers anything from the size of an Auspex to a camo cloak. So yeah, it's basically you just get 6 slots just for miscellaneous shit.
Range increases by 50%, so damn, makes my bolter range 150. Gnarly.
Yes.
Kraken is nice. I take Hellfire too, just because in the event we fight a horde, it's always nice to have a normal bolter be that much better.
I mean, I am still melee focused, the Kraken rounds are gonna be for like while enemy Space Marines close in if we fight Space Marines.
Yeah, no, like I'm saying, it's just a nice thing to have in the event we need to.
Yeah, I took Hellfire and Kraken. Gonna be more ranged and psychic-y.
Fuck, what's the reload on a bolter? Is it one full or
Full.
is it two full? Full.
Our cohesion, we have 6 Marines.
I believe so. Yeah.
Wait, you
Yes,
get
six.
+1 to kill team cohesion because of my armor history.
Yep. So it's 6 plus 1 for plus 0 for rank 1 plus 1 for Gage's armor history. So that's 7, and then
Who has the highest?
does anyone
fellowship?
have a fellowship higher than 50?
Nope.
We see.
Okay, so
No.
then plus 5, so 12. And I
So
don't
not
think I have
enough
anything else
cohesion.
that adds cohesion.
Damn, you really pushed us to like the lowest totem on 8th Company, huh?
No, 10th squad's the lowest.
I know, but 10th squad's isn't 10th squad usually a scout squad?
Well, no, they're dead.
So,
So,
we're the lowest on the totem pole.
second lowest.
The 10th and 9th are dead. That's why they sent us.
Well, the 9th only had one guy left. That's why y'all got sent. Yeah, because they pulled like a total of like 17 Space Marines from other companies to fill out the rest of the squads, and the 9th was the only one left, and they yanked 5 of you guys from other companies.
So hold on. What do I do to show tearing?
2d10, d1. Unless you have something that lets you roll more tearing dice, then you just add more dice on
3d10 d1.
the front and the back. So it'd be 3d10 d2 because
Oh,
it
yeah,
would
that's
only ever
right.
be 1d10.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
I was supposed to sit in
So
and
if
listen.
you have, so for you just have a chainsword. You don't have any of the weird talents, right?
Correct.
2d10 d1.
Yeah, if you get
2d10.
what
I
is
think
it? Flesh renderer. That makes it
There's-
3d10 d2.
Yeah, and
So
there's
is it D1
chain
or
weapon
K1?
special like expertise.
d1.
Yeah,
D1.
drop.
Okay, and same with the bolters.
Yeah, it would
Yep.
be 2d10 d1. Ah,
Yeah, the bolt. Yeah, bolt stuff is nice. Look at that.
I'm just gonna test it to make sure that my macro looks right.
Hello? Sorry, I was gone. I got a call.
make sure you look through your equipment, Todd, and everything done.
Kraken
Perfect.
rounds? What's that?
Cracking rounds are cracking
The
rounds.
special ammunition rounds that we get as TAC Marines.
Tactical Marines get to choose 2 special. Get free 2 magazines of
Yeah,
ammunition.
2 magazines of ammunition.
Alright, well, I guess I look, because I guess that's the only thing I haven't done.
Okay, are all
160
your
of the
formulas done for the
crossbow.
damages and everything on your weapons?
Oh, yeah,
For
I did that
tearing
last
and
night.
everything?
Tearing, I wrote it as a special. I don't know how I do that. Is it just the rerolling 2
2d10
dice?
d1 plus
Yeah,
Okay.
2d10
Not laughing at
d1.
you, by the way. I'm laughing at my fucking roll.
Why does your bolter have pin 0?
Because I
That's
just
not
haven't
right.
finished it.
Cool. All right.
I forgot to put my bolter in, and then I was just doing it right now. I was just making sure I had it in right. Then I was just laughing at the fact that I fucking just rolled 2 1s.
Double buds.
Okay, good.
Alright.
It's working now.
Yep, make sure all your stuff's set, all your equipment's set. Make sure you have all the ammunition that you're gonna have.
4. Okay, good.
I'm
Plus
ready.
11 and go to only Astartes and my table of contents. Where would I find the ammo?
160.
Thank you. Wait. Oh,
Only
right. This is in
Astartes.
Death March. Yeah, just like, wait. Only Astartes is like 50 pages.
Boomer moment.
Fucking goddamn it, Jay. It's in the core rule book?
Yes.
Okay.
Fellas, I do be kind of sleepy.
Fucking
You
punch
be
yourself in
kinda
the
fucking
dick.
sleepy.
It'd be alright.
Fucking got up from Red Bull because I'm fucking sleepy.
I would drink an energy drink, but like, I have to wake up early for work.
So do I.
Oh, you're dumb.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
Just glad we're on the same page here.
Tired of all these sexual innuendos.
What?
No, you're not. You love it.
Gross. Guests. Yeah.
What's up,
Well,
guys?
I wanted to see how the only is played, so since you're running it, I just wanted to see it.
Yeah, no
Well,
problem.
6.
Yeah, right now they're
Are
just
you re-
finishing up putting some equipment on the sheet.
Special
No
Hope you guys
worries.
are ready for some. Hope you guys are ready for some absolute cringe.
Absolute cringe.
I fucking love cringe.
I am more than happy to observe cringe.
I adore cringe.
Oh god.
Okay. Simmer down.
Sounds just like my dad.
Nice.
If you knew what he sounded like.
Hey, hey,
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's why the
Ah.
distortion is on.
hey! I
I
know,
get it.
I know what it sounds, what the
He's in
beating
whip-
sounded
he's-
like.
he's
You
in
shut
whip-
up.
He's in Whitpo.
My favorite kind of demon, a cringe thirster. Beautiful.
Cringe thirsty.
That.
You wish for a demonic.
Oh, this is
act
one
with
of the few
cringe
times I'll say
demon. You
it.
must get
Cringe?
a right at the
That was cringe.
Especially since the
Uh,
cringe joke had already passed. We were already roasting Alex on his relationship with his dad and everything, and brought it back to the cringe.
Ammunition 158.
God damn it! Who named me Great Scott?
I did.
God damn it!
Ha! Scottish!
Ha!
Everyone point
Foreigner!
Scottish!
Ha! From somewhere else.
Fucking nerd.
Scotland forever! Ha!
No, hang on. I'm just gonna hang on.
I'll be on your breath.
There you go.
Beam.
There you go.
Oh, hey, it actually did beam me up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
it
list,
is what you did.
That's on
Oh,
the list. There you
yeah,
go. Double
Hey,
play.
it worked.
Double play, baby.
Hey, privilege.
Smacks nuts.
As well as these nuts. So
These
Carcaradons.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
sharks.
Facts.
Fucking
No,
street
we're
shark
spacemen.
marines. Hell yeah. I'm
Excuse
excited.
me.
We are
My
nowhere
Space
near
Marines
as
have never
rich as
seen a
those sharks.
street.
Nope.
I don't even remember the theme song that Street Sharks. I know there is one.
We can get up the bot and just have that be our theme song.
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Please.
All opposed?
I'm gonna ride the middle line. Just say maybe.
You guys
'cause I
have
don't-
it.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
My opinion means more.
No strong
Because-
feeling either way.
Look at these. Look at my PFP and tell me that my opinion doesn't mean more.
Your
Those
pound
cheeks-
for pound cheeks.
Those cheeks count for like 12 votes, bro.
Yeah.
In the oil industry, we would call that prime drilling real estate, if you know what I mean.
I might go for I'll go for a Hellfire clip.
That's what we call in the old porno industry. Yeah, porno industry a fat ass.
A fat there you go.
Also, I swear to God, if you people keep calling these Bolter magazines
Whoa.
clips,
Whoa,
I'm going
Whoa.
to KMS. What?
you people.
Yeah. You people
Good
being those who don't understand the difference.
Listen
between
here,
magazine and
Assy
clip.
McGee.
If you ever watch it,
Thank
boy, I'll put a fucking catalog in my gun and shoot at you. I don't give a fuck.
Look, the polite term to call him is Assy McColon.
There you go.
No.
Yes.
All right. Now
My
I want to
legal
join.
name is
Now
Denise
I
Jones.
definitely want to join the game, Alex, and I'm going to load my guns with encyclopedias.
Facts.
I shoot only.
I have a combi thesaurus, so let's
My
go.
power is
I
knowledge.
judge of the Arbites, and you load your bolter with with the fucking rolled up pieces of the.
I wish to be a literal librarian.
That's how you get shot.
No, it isn't. They tear pages out of that
You
all the
know-
time and tape them to their las guns. Shit, dude,
Matt,
people do that all the
you
time.
should just let them have clips and not magazines and see how well it goes for them.
Nah, that's because Fantasy Flight wrote this, and it's really hilarious how you can read through all their books and it just says clips instead of magazines. And
Because like
No, but
they-
it's
they don't
literally
know.
infuriating.
yeah, well, they don't know what stripper clips and all that is. They're like, "Yep, need to load another clip." And it's like you're
No,
not okay. You can't explain it to them; they won't listen. And so just kind of hang your head and close your eyes for a moment. Imagine a world where it didn't happen, and then just get back on with your business.
All right,
beating
load your clips, boys. We're gonna do a shuffle suppression,
Oh.
and we're gonna RPG their position. All right, move up.
Alex, I hope you fall over.
That hurt my chest. Oh, what the fuck is a shuffle suppression?
You know,
That sounds like a thing. It really
When you
does.
move-
Second man
when you-
suppresses him.
When you
Hey,
move
look at
forward, you're
Yeah.
allowed to move forward, but you can't lift your feet off the ground while you walk, so you have to like fucking scoot your feet really
Oh, yeah,
quick.
'cause you gotta stay planted.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but if you're in a really dusty situation, it creates dust cover for the guy behind
Shuffle
you. so-
suppression
Yeah,
is what a
exactly.
devastator does when he fires and moves forward. He's just
I mean,
doing
with
little
cheeks-
pivots
cheeks
with
like
his
that.
feet.
With cheeks like that, I'm pretty sure this dude is the Devastator. I mean,
Yes.
he's holding the ammo in that dumpy.
Every bolter round, I already know that the repercussions of the slaps of his ass cheeks are what will scare the enemy
Puts
away.
one in between the cheeks, and then he just stacks it on top of his ass.
It's the strangest
No,
thing,
you
brother.
just-
The Space Marines were standing upon the hill just clapping. Why? I don't
But they
know.
weren't moving. They weren't moving.
I
at
just
all.
saw one of
Their
them
hands-
firing his
their
pistol into
hands
the air.
weren't moving.
I didn't see his hands moving at all.
That's like I'm also
just-
kind of disappointed with as big as a bolt pistol is. Like, is it still a pistol? Like, I know it's a pistol for an Astartes, but if humans are naming this shit, it's not a pistol anymore, is it?
It's like
No,
a,
that's
like a
handheld.
I would have
handheld-
called it the small Astartes handheld point
It's a hand
defense
cannon.
anti-tank
Dude.
weapon.
Literally a
Now,
hand
did
cannon.
that turn into an acronym?
All right.
Yeah, his tip of the hover. There you go. From.
Perfect.
See, and this is
The only thing I
why
load out with.
I think we're lucky in the naming conventions because the Adeptus Mechanicus named most of this stuff.
Fuckers.
So,
Bullshit. No. Click clackety robots fucking named this shit. I don't see
Are you
barely
sure
any
about
numbers in
SDCs?
anything. Godwin pattern bolter. Nah, they didn't name that shit. Somebody else looked at their name and
Well,
was
no,
like,
no,
"Nah,
no, it
fuck
was
that,"
made- it
and
was-
wrote
it was
something else on
made-
the manifold as it went out for a shipment.
Alex, it was made by Professor Godwin, just like Arkan Lan.
Oh, like the guy who invented the fork, Mr. Fork Forkerson?
That's real,
Yeah,
Alex.
that's facts.
Arkan Lan is a real man in
Yeah.
40k.
Yeah,
Sure, yeah.
peanut butter was invented by a black man. All right.
It was.
Yes, both of those are true.
Welcome to the joke, Cracker. Fucking ruining my shit.
So, actually, one of my favorite little facts is that the Adeptus Astartes are named after the Emperor's big Arab lady crush.
Yeah.
Mrs.
Yeah, apparently
Astartes.
she helped make them or something.
And then
Which
she
is like
betrayed
an
it, and
obscure
so
way
it's
to
like
say that the Emperor smashed.
Well, no. Then
No, the
she
Emperor.
betrayed him, and he.
Yeah,
like,
because
wanted-
bitches ain't nothing but hoes and tricks.
Spoiler
Yeah, he
alert.
still fucking named her.
Yeah,
Oh, no, you're not-
Spoiler.
Literally
are you not
describing
confusing
any
her-
relationship.
You're not confusing her for Erda, right? I think that was her bloody name in the fucking Saturnine novel.
It's
Nah, that
literally-
was the
her
Lord
name
of the
literally
Rings
Astartes.
chick who gave Aragorn that little necklace.
That was Arwen.
Oh,
Also, I'll have you know that the Mark II bolter is a call pattern bolt rifle.
called a what?
No, it's literally like it's
Oh,
a
the dude.
Call.
Arms.
CAWO. The guy that's diddling with Necron technology right now.
Well,
Also,
that's gonna
his
go well.
body-
I'm sure he's disintegrated something.
Well, he was the one who fucked with the pylons during the fall of Cadia.
Fuck that cunt.
Pylons. I mean, he stopped chaos from continuing forward
Yeah.
by messing with the pylons. So I don't.
Yes, and also managed to disappear half the Imperium.
That's
Well,
fine.
that's not on purpose.
He's a wizard, I tell you.
It didn't
Greatest magic trick
disappear.
I've ever
They just
seen.
couldn't see it anymore. It
Hey,
was
I
still
just-
there.
Hey, Cheeks, I gave you a new role because that's what you deserve, homie.
CDL licensed dumpy. Thank you, King.
It's all you, man.
Wait, does the normal fucking bolter? No, the normal bolter does have tearing. What am I doing?
Yeah, every bolter has tearing. I don't
Yeah,
know of
it's
a
like,
bolter that doesn't.
Tearing these cheeks.
I think the only time a bolter wouldn't have tearing is if it's just firing a giant ball.
Well,
I
it
know,
would
that
make
does
sense
still
if
tear.
the Kraken rounds didn't have tearing, because that's not really how they're designed.
Yeah.
What's the special for the Godwin?
Tearing.
No, it says tearing
Special ammunition.
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
been
you
over
can
this
get
with you.
special ammo, yeah.
I don't think you didn't go over this with him, Johnny. It was
I
with
did.
me.
No, he
He
did.
was
I
in
did.
the call
No.
when this
Oh,
happened.
did you
He
too?
was 100%
Yeah.
in the call when that happened.
Nope.
Just because you ignored him, just like Gage has ignored him multiple times, does not mean Johnny is not explaining.
Well,
what
I
special
know
means.
when Johnny had the conversation with me, it was during our Friday game with Digson in the call.
He's explained it here too.
Yup.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely possible. I don't doubt it.
These are your pants.
Alright. While y'all are finishing up dicking around with your equipment, because if it ain't on the sheet, it ain't fucking there. We're gonna get over to the fucking shit that's going down on this fucking war-torn, dark, grim-dark Imperial planet. You know? Welcome to the Imperium. Shit sucks and things get slightly less sucky. Sometimes.
No, they don't. Incorrect. That's a lie.
Sometimes. So yeah, you are currently on the hive world of Jaterra, a world that primarily focuses on the acquisition and gathering of natural resources. So, there's multiple hive cities scattered across this planet. It's a very large populated planet that focuses on gathering any kind of natural materials. That's anything from like salt water, mining, deforestation, drilling for natural gases and oils and shit, and then even to the extent where they have massive solar farms just to gather up and refill batteries. So 5 years ago, an unfortunate incident occurred in the Hive City designated Boulder. There was a Arbites squad that delved into the Underhive and discovered a deep, dark darkness that was darker than the darkest darkness, and it was that of a Nurgle Space Marine. And unfortunately, the Tards woke him up, and he decided to fucking massacre people and spread his diseases as Nurgle will what do. So when that occurred, some of the squad of Arbites were able to flee to the surface and get some sort of notice out and proceed the steps to try to resist this incursion. So 5 years later, the 22nd Canadian Regiment, a newly founded regiment that was specifically raised in the aspect to reinforce the eastern fringe around Jericho's Reach, where the Imperium doesn't have a vast hold on everything there. They picked up the distress signal and began to come to the planet to reinforce it. On top of that, the newly reinforced 8th Company of the Carcaradon chapter also picked up the order. The 8th Company, one of 3 companies tasked currently from the Carcaradon chapter to reinforce the eastern fringe as well, after the chapter has begun to fully come back from the far reaches of eastern space of the Milky Way. So with the Carcaradons and the Canadian Regiment moving in to assist, currently, as of right now, there are probably about 2 or 3 quadrants of this planet. The planet divided into about 15 are under the control of Nurgle. So you guys are moving down. Your company, the 8th Company, is moving down to assist, but your specific squad, the 9th Squad, is assigned with Quadrant 7, where you're going to be assisting the local PDF and Imperial Guard forces in the defense of the planet. With that, there is you're basically going to be taking up this position, assisting the commanders and getting additional orders from your company captain. So Yeah, every one of you is either from another company. Like I think Johnny and his character and Matt, your character as well, were both from the same company, right?
Yes, we just finished our tour with the Red Brethren Vanguard.
Yeah. So then everybody else would either be from a completely different company or a different squad. Like none of you really would have met each other that often. You might recognize each other. You know, Space Marines do have a decent memory, and it's not like there's a fuck ton of Carcaradons out there. There's like less than 1,000 of you. So you guys have been assigned to the 8th Company. You've been with this company for about a week. So you've met Onar, which is the so Onar Aoni. He's the lone survivor from this 9th Squad. During the last campaign that the 8th Company had, they were just assisting the Ultramarines with dealing with a Tau occupation on an agri-world. And they took pretty heavy losses. I think in total they lost about like 26 Battle Brothers. And they just got basically like about 17 back to replace those losses. So, 10th Squad was completely wiped out. 9th was wiped down to one man, and then there were a few casualties spread around. So you guys were just here to reinforce that the 8th Company to just kind of get them back up to strength. So with that, Sergeant, what is it, Kynos? Johnny?
Yep.
So, yeah, you would speak to the company captain. That's Captain Cairo Chorus. So he basically gives you with the task. He says, I need you to secure Quadrant 7. The spaceports cannot be allowed to fall. The hive cities are your secondary objectives. After that, you would focus on the resource points and designated city areas. But the spaceports cannot be allowed to fall because if our enemy gains any kind of space aspect, they're going to be able to start attacking the Canadian naval fleet and our flagship that's in the air right now. So, the company captain is drilling into your head, like trying to make sure this aspect, like controlling the skies and the space, is vital. Like, this is like what we need to do to guarantee that these people aren't leaving this planet. On top of that, he does inform me that there is an Inquisitor on the planet conducting his investigation. He was told that the Inquisitor's investigation is to root out the cause and the source of the Nurgle infestation, and if possible, eliminate it. But the Inquisitor is also on a time scale because if Nurgle gains access to spaceports and can get into the sky, we won't be able to get an additional fleet to secure the entire orbital area. So the Inquisitor basically has like a couple months to decide whether or not the planet needs to be exterminated. So he's going to be conducting his experiment, and he does have the authority to full rank it on you at any time. So you are at his beck and call if need be. So he just basically reminds you of that and says, keep in mind that he's in the area, and if he asks for something or support, you give it to him. He also informs you of Commander Barbarossa, or Commander Life is her last name. She's young. She's inexperienced. She's like 37. That's pretty young for a regiment commander. He basically tells you like she's has a pretty good record, but the regiment is newly founded, so there is inexperience in it. So guide her as much as you can, but be sure that she doesn't make any grave mistakes and loses any vital positions. So if you have to, keep your thumb on her. And then there's a person that you guys have seen before is Mr. DeMonte had over the 5 years gotten himself promoted to PDF commander. So that's good. Good things came out of the Arbites campaign.
Someone got promoted.
Yeah, he was a douchebag, but so he was at Boulder when the situation occurred, and he managed to get out. And over the 5 years, he was able to get promoted up to PDF commander, mainly because the last two commanders died in combat. So,
Nice.
Yeah, that's great.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I will take the role of leadership. I'll put the burden on me.
Yeah, I don't know if he actually wanted it. He probably just got it. It's like, I don't want it. It's like, well, you have it. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna slap you boys to this campaign map that Johnny's been fucking up. I mean, doing great at. Just
I really feel like I should have been partaking in this to make sure Johnny wasn't fucking up too bad. I know how bad he is with RTSs.
Excuse me? You ain't played no RTSs with me.
yeah, shame him. So yeah, it's pretty much if it's in red, it's under Nurgle control right now. If it's blue, it's not Nurgle. So that's pretty much it. So there's a
What about that other third color?
what?
The light blue in the top left and the top
Yeah.
right.
Well, there's light blue and there's light pink, and those are resource points, and those are red and blue, respectively.
Light blue is a shade of blue, is it not? You just said blue in the color name, and pink is a shade of red. I felt like that was self-explanatory, but obviously I'll have to IQ dumb down my statements. Pink and red are bad guys.
Also, there is a legend down here
Yeah,
that
I
tells you
just found
exactly
the
what it
legend.
is.
The big old other half of the map that's down there. But yeah, it's basically if Johnny and me are doing the overworld turns in between sessions, you guys can give him feedback. I mean, fuck, I don't care if you want to partake in it, like after a session or someday prior to the next session. If you want to pop in with Johnny and then give your input, that's perfectly fine. There are going to be primary and secondary objectives that pop up that, like, the company captain are going to give your squad. So, like, on top of that, you also could use your squad to influence battles as well. So it's going to be pretty interesting. But currently, you guys are basically just arriving at Lospath's Landing, which is basically the capital in the dead center of the map. So with that, you guys have your gear. You were brought down basically just in a Thunderhawk. They drop you off, and then Thunderhawk leaves, and you are basically introduced to the PDF commander and the Imperial Guard commander. So as you guys are coming off the Thunderhawk and seeing, like, some civilians, all the PDF and Imperial Guardsmen that are just, like, staring at you like, oh, that's a Space Marine. Like, because it's a pretty impressive sight to see one, let alone 6 fucking Space Marines just trolling through the fucking spaceport. And you were greeted by the command squad of Barbarossa Life as she approaches and just gives a stern salute of the Imperial Aquila. Space Marines, I'm Commander Barbarossa Life, at your service.
What's my character's name? Brother Supoma will very curtly nod his head, despite the fact that he's fucking huge. Fuck huge, even. Gargantuan. Hulking, even.
A pleasure, Commander.
Thank you. And may I ask for the commanding officer?
That would be me.
Hi, sir. Well, I'd be happy to give you a look around at our current defenses, or provide you any other additional information you may need. Also, the Inquisitor is in the spaceport if you do need to report to him.
We will definitely check in with him. Though I do think it prudent that we go over defenses and the coordination of where everything's been going over the last couple of days. We'll
No problem
get
at
up
all.
to speed.
Because me and my command squad will be happy to take you, Sergeant, on a quick designated tour around the area just to show you the simple things we have in Lospath Landing, and then I will give you the rest of the information. My Sergeant Darnell, who's going to be escorting you on the planet, he will assist the rest of your squad.
Supoma, check in with the Inquisitor while I'm gone, if you can.
There will be a click over the mic, over the Astartes headset. Are we wearing our helmets right now, or are we?
If you want to.
I'm probably unhelmeted, but I'll get the. Will I get the
I
click
mean,
back?
It's supposed to
You
be
have the
built in the
box-
I
collar.
would
Yeah,
assume.
because it's not the
Collar-
box link isn't in your
collar-
helmet, it's in your collar.
The
you
collar
can
has a
hear.
the
but
collar
you
has a
can't
micro
see.
B. The collar has a micro B that contains the Vox. The Vox is connected directly through the squads. The helmet contains feeds that you can see through the eyes of
Yeah.
your brother if need be.
So in only Astartes, you can speak.
Speak in here,
If
but
you
you
have a
can't get
helmet-
any.
You can
But
speak
you-
private. You can speak privately with your Vox to where it's only broadcasted through the helmet, or you can publicly broadcast your Vox to
Okay,
where
so
it will grill through the plate.
In the lore, yes, but in only Astartes, if you are not wearing a helmet, you can only hear what is going through the Vox channels. You cannot speak into the Vox channels without a special piece of equipment or a cybernetic.
Yeah, but you're able to hear me, and I'm able to get your response back.
Yes, because we're like within talking distance right now.
Yeah, we're like 10 feet. So we're
So like you like, yeah, I just gave a little mic feedback so that as a affirmative.
Yeah, I won't acknowledge that. I'll take that as acknowledgement, as I'm sure we've already established, and I'll go off with the commander.
All right. With that, a sergeant and his other 9 guardsmen walk up to you, Supoma. He snaps a crisp Aquila towards you. Sir! Sergeant Darnell, reporting. Where to, sir?
Take me to the Inquisitor, Sergeant.
Aye, sir. And he starts to gesture you this way. Goes, forgive the escort. I know the Space Marines can handle themselves. Orders are orders, though.
He will nod in his. Well, I mean, he doesn't look like a friendly fella, but I promise he's very cuddly once you get to know him.
Ain't got no any chaos iconography on him, so he's the friendliest person this band has seen. Give a fuck about that. You don't have to be pretty to serve the Emperor.
Hey, you see that art? He's pretty as shit.
But as you guys are going through, so yeah, Sinos, or is it Kynos or Sinos? Which one am I saying it?
Kynos.
Kynos. So Kynos, you'd be shown by the commander like basic defense layouts. She'd be giving you information about like basically you'd be getting the majority of the information from the map that you already see before you, and she'd be giving you all this information to your personal like data slate and stuff like that, so you had access to it. With Supoma, are the rest of you guys just going with Supoma? Or are you going
Following
with?
Supoma.
Okay.
Corvon's following Supoma.
I'll just follow behind you.
I'll stick with Kynos.
Okay. So we got.
Oh, I see how the squad's splitting up for the eventual civil war for ninth squad.
Well, now you know that.
I mean, what's her name? Commander Life literally was like, "I'll take you, the squad lead," and that was it.
Yeah, she told
So
like
I just assumed we
she
were.
kind
all
of suggested. Yeah, she kind of
you.
suggested that like I'm babysitting the rest of you idiots while
Yeah.
she shows.
No, it's
the
fine.
actual sergeant.
She didn't say nobody could come, but yeah, if like
He
Ergen
also
wants to
has
go with the
no.
sergeant.
She also has no power over whether we come with.
Oh
her.
no, not at
No,
all.
not at all.
No. But yeah, so like Ergen, he goes with Kynos and Supoma, Onar, and Corvin, and what is it, Charybdis?
There you go.
So you guys all go following Sergeant Darnell towards the Inquisitor. So with that, yeah, so basically, Johnny, you're getting all this information. Chester, you're there as well. And at this point, Chester, just being on the planet would like make, I don't know what area would tingle, but whatever area that has some fucking willpower in it, that would start feeling weird because it's obviously this planet has some fucky shit going on. You know,
what? Fuck it. It's like we're space sharks. It'll be like
your
it's
gills.
like a fucking stench. It's like a stench. in
Yeah,
the
there
air.
would be
that
a
you can just
lingering
smell
odor
it.
on this planet because it's Nurgle. So like there's already chaosy
Uh-oh.
shit going on.
Stinky.
Yeah, it would smell like a gym locker. It's disgusting.
Because like I think that's what sharks do. Yeah, they like they
yeah, they
smell
can
blood in
smell
the water,
blood
and,
like
like
from a
their
mile off
electric,
in the water. It's pretty
yeah,
rough.
and their like electric receptor,
Yeah.
whatever, is in their nose.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but in this
Well,
case, the metachlorians are
it's
your
in-
water.
Metachlorians. What
Yeah.
are we, Star Wars?
Yeah,
It's
dude,
all.
this
It's
was
all
a Star
that you
Wars
didn't
joke.
realize.
As
Because
a sharky,
Star Wars
as a
was a
sharky, your
long
nose would
time
get a little
ago.
tingle,
I was gonna
basically.
make the joke. I caught it as quickly as it came.
Yeah.
Also, though, I'm guessing you'd have to have your helmet off to pick up on the smell if we're talking about smells.
Well, he's
Not
not
a
actually
physical
smelling.
smell.
He's talking about
Oh, okay.
Psyniscience. He's like
Oh, okay.
every librarian
Feeling the
uses Psyniscience in a
thickness, the
different
thick
way.
milkshake of the
Oh,
warp,
are
if
you
you
actually?
will.
I didn't know we had a librarian.
Yeah.
Well, he's
Well,
not a
no,
I'm going
librarian.
to
He's
be
like
the
a.
librarian.
He's just
Gotcha,
psychic
gotcha.
touched or
He hasn't.
whatever the word
He
is.
hasn't been touched by the
He's not-
librarians yet.
He's not actually a
Yeah.
librarian.
Yeah, he's
So
just
for
possibly.
now, I'm just gonna stick with I'm not taking any psychic powers as of yet. I'm just gonna get improved warp sense and boost my Psynicians all the way, so that like anything that's psychic cannot hide from me.
He's
Right.
going to be able to pick up the phone when it rings. That's essentially what it is. It's going to be great. I
got you.
He's gonna pick up the phone before it rings.
Fuck.
Pick up the phone
I
before.
appreciate it.
It's a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like immediately call, say hello. What? Fucking Christ!
But yep. So as you guys are
Scare 'em.
getting that tour, Chester and Johnny, Sergeant Darnell is escorting the rest of you. Fucking Space Marine Battle Brother Aoni is just like looking around. He's a very boisterous guy, as you guys have met him like over the last week or so. For being a lone survivor, he's not really that stoic or hardened. He seems to have an inept love for things that catch fire, which is interesting. But he's
Oh god, it's Boris all over again.
Boris didn't like fire. Boris liked explosions. It's different.
Boris like things that caused fire.
I mean, it was a side effect and cool, but no, he's equipped with a flamer and a chainsword, so he's got his role. But yeah, no, he's just kind of looking around, taking everything in. If he's walking by and sees like a younger like guardsman or PDF trooper, he'll stop and like almost touch his shoulder and say a small prayer to him and keep walking. You see him like every once in a while he'll take a bolter shell out of his like equipment and he'll give a shell casing to somebody and stuff like that.
Cute.
But as you're walking, Darnell just like is looking back and goes, "I don't really see that happen too often. Are you normally a charismatic group?"
We are a kind group. It's obvious that he that kind was not the first word that came to his mind, but like that's the word that he fell on while talking to this sergeant. It's just like, yes.
Understood, my lord. Better to be a warrior in a garden, I guess. And he just keeps walking, goes, well, the Inquisitor's up here. He has a designated office in this building. My men will wait outside. If you have any questions, please let us know. Feel free to enter.
Thank you for the permission, Sergeant.
Understood.
And fucking Brother Sapoma will walk in. I assume that he does not need to declare his presence. I have a feeling that his presence is very naturally declared.
No, once you walk in, it's pretty much it's a read like it obviously was like a PDF like holding area for like local law enforcement, so like kind of like a small like police station. And you can tell already that it's been used as like a intelligence point. So like there's a lot of like comms equipment, there's definitely a few guards in here, and like you can see on the other side of the building, like past a glass screen and everything, that there's like the Inquisitor sitting in his own office, just kind of like tapping away on like a terminal.
Computers.
Pooters.
Thomas Edison was a witch.
Hooters, cooters, tutors, computers.
Facts.
The shit posting has begun. Brother Zupomo will walk to the door, like the door frame, but not enter. He will await to be invited in, like a very big vampire.
Okay. Are the rest of you waiting outside, or are you wanting to meet the Inquisitor as well?
Corvin will essentially like the equivalent of posting up guard outside the door, but obviously not posting up guard because there's no
Posted
need
up.
to.
He's posted up, fellas.
Okay, so you're gonna wait
Yeah.
outside the building though, or outside the room?
Outside the building.
Okay.
Corvin's outside the building.
Todd, what are you doing? Do you want to go in
I'll
there
follow
with him?
behind. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll follow behind.
Yeah, so yeah, you would just see Aoni just kind of continue to like he's actually like gathering like a small crowd at this point, like talking to people, answering questions, giving bolter shell casings away, and just kind of talking to people.
Sussy.
Yes, I'm a space marine. Angels of Death. You know, there was much more to us. We're here to help you. Yes, we will kill the Emperor's enemies, but in the meantime, we're here to help you, your citizens.
Yes, we will kill the Emperor. What?
Yes, you're welcome. But
Somebody's gotta.
somebody has to. If the PDF
I'm
won't,
glad
then who will?
someone's winning. I'm glad someone's winning hearts and minds.
Yes. Well, no, we win the mines and then we take out the enemy's heart. That's the goal. Well, it is Nurgle, so that might not help. Maybe we have to take out their minds and win the people's hearts. Something like that. But as you basically, like, hulkingly in full armor standing in front of this door, the Inquisitor stops for a second, looks over, and then stands and gives you a wave to proceed in.
He will crouch and go through the door and stand back up.
All right. So you and Charybdis step in. The Inquisitor stands and he greeting. I am Inquisitor Ballister.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Basically just reaches his hand out to shake your massive gauntleted hand.
Oh, he was unexpecting the informality of a handshake, but he will shake his hand.
And then he offers it to Charybdis as well.
He hands him his finger like a baby.
It's essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, just like a single hand, full grip around a single like index finger.
Good thing he's only got one of those.
He turns on his power fist and crushes the
Well,
finger.
no,
No,
you've got two index. You've got two index fingers.
two index fingers.
You shaking hands with two hands, buddy?
Yes.
He shakes you guys' hands, takes a step back behind his desk, goes, I assume that you've been informed of my meaning here?
Yes, and we have been informed that we are at your... we are tools at your discretion.
Oh.
Okay, actual out of character, is it... I know that Lord Inquisitor is a rank, but, like, would a Space Marine call a non-Lord Inquisitor Lord Inquisitor, or just Lord, or just Inquisitor?
We might,
Probably just
because we
Inquisitor.
use old titles, so we might be a bit more extra formal with them, but you don't have to. It's just more likely.
I'll
we
just
would.
call him I'll just call him Inquisitor, and then like because I don't know, because like there's so many fucking different.
Yeah, Carcaradons are just super fucking like not formal.
Would I? Hold on, let me open up my character sheet. I want to see something.
Yeah, they're also like stupid polite, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, very proper and stuff, like Englishman, medieval
But they
knight
use,
kind
like-
of shit.
Yeah.
They use like really
not
outdated
necessarily
terms.
nice, but we are like we will use we use terms that
incredibly
would be fucking no
Yeah.
one knows that shit anymore.
So could I roll a common lore Imperium? I probably won't succeed very well to identify if he has any. I assume he's Ordo Malleus, but I want to know what Ordo of the Inquisition he is.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll out.
Okay. Do I get any bonuses?
No.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing, just judging by his equipment, the thing is he just has the inquisitorial eye. There's no designating markings at all on him. But just judging by his equipment, like his sidearm and his weapons, you know he's not Xenos. That's for a fact. But he actually doesn't have any distinctive iconography on him.
Sussy. But he looks like a
Chewbacca.
pretty low-ranking Inquisitor.
He's definitely not a Lord Inquisitor, but he's definitely not any kind of agent or anything. But he has the
Oh
rank
no, I
of
mean like
Inquisitor.
he's definitely. I mean like he's not like okay, yeah, okay.
He's definitely not late in his fucking
Turn.
game. Like he's not new, but you can tell that he's not like late in his career either, because the equipment he has on him is of value, but it's not valuable enough to be like, oh, this shit's got some pull.
Okay, that makes sense. Have you? He'll ask, Inquisitor, have you had any success in identifying where the the traitor Astartes might be?
Where this location is currently, no, I don't have anything. What I've found out by interviewing the survivors from Boulder and the 2 Arbites who survived the initial incursion is that a rough description and some footage from the initial incursion in Boulder. But his current whereabouts are unknown. As of right now, there are rumors that in the previous quadrant they are beginning to attempt to bring in a warp presence. So as of right now, currently on the planet, it's possible that he is still the only heretic Astartes present.
We will do our best to keep it that way.
Yes.
Act fast.
Well, given the time that they have, I believe that the warp presence is going to occur, period. Unfortunately, with 2 quadrants and a third beginning to suffer under their control, I don't think with the millions and actually at this point billions of people that they've slaughtered will stop the incoming warp presence on the planet. Because I fear that it'll begin to get far worse before it gets better, but we will strike quick and fast nonetheless.
We may not be able to stop the warp presence from appearing, but the Carcaradons will keep it on this world.
That is the goal. Or is my determination, I am on a specific timetable. There's a certain point in our defense that we reach where I have to choose whether or not to call in an exterminatus. And I will let you know, well, you're not a sergeant, but I will let you and your commander know that, giving the choice, I will not let this spread to other sectors. We cannot let this many resources and bodies fall to the hands of the chaos.
He'll nod his head in understanding. Inquisitor, where would you suggest? Because obviously he has more research on the place than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you suggest we focus our efforts until more information is revealed?
Currently, I would say that not a horrible issue is to strike at the weaknesses that you can see in the enemy's front, take advantage of their openings and deliver decisive blows. But with the numbers that they are traveling in, though unarmed, the millions of bodies that are pouring out of these cities towards our front lines are still a threat to even Space Marines of your caliber. I doubt that your squad could take on 160,000 bodies and then survive it.
No, but the enemy does not always need to be taken head on.
Because yes, but until any kind of command structure or vital units reveal themselves, currently the only thing that we are bashing against is hordes of the undead and some sporadic groupings of cultists and heretics.
Okay. Out of character, does he have a map like the one that I'm looking at in his? Because I have a question about.
Yeah, you would see this map on his wall, like basically like basically like a data slate, or like it's basically a TV that you can touch. It's a fucking touchscreen shit, and it's an updated map that like updates every few minutes.
So, what would happen if we started? Is there anything against breaking their what was the term? Resource stations, or do we want to save those?
Well, like breaking them won't do anything. You could take them back for the Imperium and get those resources back to us.
Oh, they're not using the resource stations. They're
No,
just
the Nurgle is literally just getting like, whereas the Imperium needs resources and power points, the Nurgle side just needs bodies.
Okay.
Because they'll literally just sacrifice people to bring in more powerful units from the warp, or they'll use zombies to just basically flood the alliance. And currently, yeah, they don't have any air support or armor or anything like that. It's just like some cultists who are basically herding undead towards major population points.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, Inquisitor, I will take the information you've given me and convene with my sergeant. We will be easy to reach.
Understood. Because please speak with the commander. I believe she does have a troubling issue that she needs resolved pretty quickly.
You'll make the sign of the Aquila and leave
Alright.
without much fanfare.
Yeah, he just signs the Aquila and sits back down. Continues tapping on his terminal.
Sit down, yo boy's dick.
For the Emperor, anyways. But as you guys head back outside, at this point, your comrade there, Mr. Aoni, is basically like swarmed at this point, and he goes, all right. I believe that we are needed elsewhere, judging by the look of my comrades. But please, the Emperor protects, and be safe. And he just kind of takes like 2 big steps out of the crowd and walks over to you guys. So, Poma, what is it that we are doing now, sir?
We're returning to the sergeant. I have an idea.
Understood. Alright, so with that, Darnell just goes, well, follow me, sir. I'll take you directly to the sergeant and the commander. He pivots and proceeds to walk down the street.
Also, Sapoma like wide waddles because he's so wide and muscular. You know,
so
Putin of,
big,
like,
musky daddy muscles. Gotcha.
that
It's 'cause
video
them
of wide
fucking cheeks
Putin.
are thick.
That
Yeah,
video
those
of
cheeks.
wide Putin.
That's right.
He's like
He's trying
like
not
the
to
Kingpin
get.
in
He's
fucking
trying
Into
not
the
to get
Spider-Verse. His head's
superior
really small,
shape.
but he's basically a
He's
rectangle.
got no neck,
Right.
and his head's like at like down
Hold
where his
on.
sternum would be.
Look at that picture. He's got like so much neck divide. Like he's got his neck muscles are so big that you can literally see the divisions like it's his back. Dude's
Just
got
neck.
super neck muscles.
All neck.
Like you take off that power armor, he's just one neck. And
One
then 2
Like-
arms.
Motherfucker like a giraffe. He's not even a shark. But
Space giraffe.
Johnny,
His
do you
mama
have
ran
any?
with
With
a
the space shark. They're space giraffes, man.
Well, Johnny or Chester, do you guys have any questions for the commander while she gave her tour?
Nah.
Tore these nuts.
Gonna be like the fucking straw. Gonna be like the silent, gentle giant kind of guy.
Gotcha. Johnny,
He will commend her on her efforts thus far and
you pat your own back. Why
in
don't you?
defense. Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
was about
being
to say-
nice.
I thought that was kind of funny that like the commander is giving a debrief of the things Johnny set up.
Yeah. Essentially.
Like, look at all this stuff that I definitely did.
Johnny's like, oh, you did such a good job. You did good.
Wow.
Well,
Oh,
he'd
you're
say
so
it even if it
fantastic.
wasn't me who was actually doing it, because he's nice.
Oh, but yeah, she leads you to the like a courtyard in front of her
She
main
leads you on.
HQ building. At this time, you would see Sergeant Darnell and the rest of the Space Marine cohort coming into the courtyard as you guys all meet up with the Sergeant Kainos and the Commander Life. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to allow me to explain all this information. I know that you'll be able to help us in turning this tide. Because now, I do hope that you got all the information you needed from the Inquisitor, which your comrade will be able to convey to you. But in the meantime, I do have a designated operation that we need assistance on. I've already designated a company of my armor to this problem, and they have not returned. So currently, we do have a possible terrorist unit that is near Lowe's Path Landing that we need dealt with. If we do not deal with them currently, we may lose the stockpile of weapons that they have there. Because we would designate more infantry there, but it's a fortified position, and we cannot risk sending in another company of men if they're not going to return. I just can't take them from the front right now. Because would you be able to deal with this issue for me, Sergeant?
Yes, I believe we can.
Hell yeah.
Are you looking for us to send a message to these rebels, or do you just need the equipment back?
I need you to... Well, I would like the commander captured. But if not, you can eliminate them all. It's mostly the equipment and the location that we need.
That we can do for you.
Because the position is currently east at a crossroads of sorts of us. It's a PDF unit that has currently decided to... We don't know if they fell to chaos or if they're just taking advantage of the situation to profit themselves. Either way, it is heresy in my eyes. That's actually I'll just do a box.
Oh shit, he's
Ooh.
putting down a box?
Rider.
Box.
So, she does inform you that it is a bit of a fortified position. They do have some bunkers. It's in a little rocky alcove along the road near the desert. Currently, you know that you can get the company captain to get you a drop pod to use. So you could either take a drop pod or walk over there, whichever one you guys want to do. Currently, there's just no air support that we can designate to get you to fly over there at the moment.
I mean, how far out is it? Is the map's scale accurate?
Yeah.
The kilometers are accurate. We move about 5 a day.
Yeah, so if you're moving on the road, it's going to be 5 kilometers. If you move off-road, it's going to be like 2.5 kilometers.
So 6 days, 7 days almost.
Versus...
Yeah, so it's 6 days to walk it. It's 6 days to walk it about.
So that's basically 2 weeks there and back.
Are there any
Yeah,
vehicles
close
we can
to.
take?
Unless you wanted to take a drop pod. Currently, there's all the armored divisions and all the air support is at the front right now because we have a couple of hive cities that are in imminent, about to be under siege. So, yeah, currently there's no real mobile support to be able to move you around.
And they have, they have important equipment. So I say at time is of the essence. I don't think we have
Drop
2 weeks.
pod in, and possibly we can have the air divisions at the front relocated back to pick us up when we're done.
I mean, don't these guys? What happened to? If we discover what happened to the armor regiment, we might be able to commandeer some of their vehicles to take us back.
That's true.
That as
Yeah,
well.
it was an armored company that was sent in, so that's about 20 infantry and like 5 tanks. So
Yeah, at this point, I would also prep us to prepare for potential vehicles. Like they might have just taken the vehicles and do the same thing you just suggested, and they would be using them against us. So if we have any access to anti-tank weapons in the near future when we're requisitioning stuff, potentially. Keep that in mind.
As of right now, time is of the essence. So it's pretty much whatever you got on you. So you can get some crack grenades. You want some of those?
Yeah, we can swap out more frag for crack. Yeah, whatever we can do.
Yeah, but so you guys want a drop pod? So yeah, that'll just be a day's travel time. You'll basically just take a small shuttle to orbit and get the drop pod ready. What do you want to do as far as landing? Do you want to land on the position, or do you want to land near the position and then move up?
Near, just
Yeah, and
yeah.
near
sure.
so we can evaluate their
Land near.
position and choose a time to strike.
If playing Grand Theft Auto shows me anything, it's that driving straight into the enemy position is not the best bet.
What? Who said that?
Yeah, but but we're also
Custer.
Space Marines that don't get taken down by 3 bullets.
All right.
Yep.
What? Okay. So we're landing near and approaching on foot. Are you wanting to do it as soon as you can and land in the daytime, or are you wanting to wait until it's dark?
Like right now, because if we
Yeah.
can do it peacefully, that would be pretty nifty. We do have 2 fellowship boys,
All right.
so I mean they are PDF guardsmen. We might be able just to tank their las guides, unless they have whatever. I'll worry about that when they start shooting at me.
And Corvon is very angered by the betrayal. And he's more than ready to rip Flush apart, but
More
he
than
understands
ready to
that's
flesh apart.
secondary.
Secondary. With the drop pod being taken, unfortunately, your little escort guardsman squad isn't going to be able to come along, so it's just going to be
I
the Space Marines.
think
But if fucking 6 Space Marines can't handle it, y'all
those are
suck.
some elite fucking PDF.
Yeah, y'all suck, or the PDF are just
Like-
on point.
Like, how is the PDF losing this fight if they're
If they
taking
can take out 6 Space Marines.
Like, I know there's a lot of zombies, but like, I mean, there's a lot of PDF.
Facts. All right.
On God.
All right, so you guys will load up in the drop pod. That'll take a day, and then did you guys need to swap out any grenades, or are you guys good?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap all my frag for crack.
Such a good
Damn.
idea.
Okay.
Until we're fighting regular people,
Well,
you need a blast weapon.
Okay, I'll keep
I
2
took one
frags
that
for
had
you.
blast.
I'll keep 2 frags and take 6 cracks.
Y'all are addicted to crack.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
I mean, you're not?
No,
Bro.
crack grenades aren't nearly as good against PDF as fucking frag grenades. You PP heads.
I'm not taking the crack grenades for just the PDF.
Yeah, we have you with your chain
I have
weapon
and 2 chain
and bolt
chain
guns
swords.
for
Yeah.
the PDF. The crack grenades are for any potential vehicles they may or may not have commandeered.
Now wait a sec. The way that you worded that was just like the crack grenades are for you, and I was like, what do you mean?
We're gonna
For
throw
your
'em at you.
face.
when you decide that you want to be the sergeant, Johnny's just gonna throw crack grenades at you.
I think I'm more dangerous than Johnny, actually.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, you built more for Fellowship, and I built Fellowship as a secondary.
All right. Let me get from buddy an awareness check.
Awareness.
Yay.
Yeah, which
Awareness.
gives you get plus 20 because if your helmet's on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How many?
Yeah, I will
grenades do
have
we
my helmet on now.
How much what?
Grenades do we have?
God
Oh,
damn
fuck
it!
that.
It's in the book. It's in the book. God damn it!
Oh, I rolled for athletics. I'm dumb.
Yeah, we
Ignore
know.
that.
Yeah, can I use my bulging biceps to identify where the enemy
Did you
are?
not pick your equipment when we had
They're-
that whole
they're-
equipment set up for like
you
15 minutes
strained
ago?
your eye muscles
I
really
didn't see
hard.
that
Just
they gave me a choice for grenades.
Okay,
Grenades
well,
and magazines.
you got what was on the sheet. Like it literally said pick you guys' equipment like 4 times.
I didn't see
Honey rolled
grenades.
That's
10
alright.
degrees of
Picnic.
Well,
stress
you
when
got
rolled
what's on the sheet.
athletics. And then
So we got a success. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And are we approaching in stealth, or are you guys just walking up? Because
Carcaradons don't sneak.
well, they
Nice.
do,
I mean,
but
it's a skill we can
They
take.
All right.
very much do
yeah,
sneak.
so because of your armor, you do have a -20 to stealth. So
That brings me to
yeah.
a 30.
No, we're just gonna go
Oh,
up though.
yeah.
This isn't a stealth.
because I feel like
worthy
most of y'all
mission.
can't stealth really well.
No,
No,
not, especially
right
not
now,
at the
no.
beginning.
Yeah,
I
especially not
thought
with that
Space Marine
minus
power
20.
armor didn't cause sneaking issues.
No,
It
it
does.
reduces the penalty by
carapace.
10, and the penalty
No,
was
it
30.
the size penalty goes away, but not the stealth penalty.
Yeah, it helps with the stealth penalty, but it's only by 10, and the stealth penalty is 30 base. So like it just goes from 30 to 20. All right. Let me go ahead and put you boys over here. So yeah, you guys are entering the area of the canyon. At this point, it's pretty much you guys can go ahead and roll initiative if you want, but you see individuals, they see you because it's nobody's stealthing, and then Kainos, you easily detect 3 individuals over by a rock just kind of like taking cover, and you can tell one of them's hurt.
Oh no, they've been shooting at our
Oh,
boy.
and he's gone. Oh, he's back.
God damn it, Sapoma.
Oh, hold on, I didn't even hit the fucking thingamajig. There we go.
Now wait a second. That's not how I feel like we should be walking.
Now me and frickin' Sapoma are gone off the initiative tracker.
Sounds like a shoe problem.
Like, yo, bro.
Sounds like yo motherfucking problem.
Be yourself. No. Sorry, someone just pinged me in another server and was like, please elaborate on the succulent cheeks in your PFP. No.
Ooh.
Refuses to elaborate.
Just tell them. Just tell them they're real.
No. I just responded no. I'm about to just change my actual Discord name to these cheeks. Just full sin make this my identity. Change my ro-
So yeah, Aoni's going first, so he's just gonna turn towards you, Mr. Sergeant, Kainos. Sergeant!
Sergeant!
What are we doing?
I know what I'm going to suggest our sergeant does.
What are you gonna suggest? You have the opportunity.
Activate our attack pattern for one.
Yeah, well, he can't do that. So
No, I'm you.
yeah, I'll
You-
do it on my turn. Yes.
Right?
Will this count as its own individual mission? Like once this fight's done, the mission's over? Or
It's
is
up
this
for
whole
me to
thing a mission?
choose. Maybe I'll count the whole planet as a mission.
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know.
I will kill myself.
Yeah,
That's
basically
fine.
just move forward and engage if you see any enemies.
Take
There
another one.
appears
Look
to-
just like
I will
you.
point out the,
I mean, I
the
see
wounded
enemies.
guardsmen if they don't see them.
Am I murdering? You said something about talking to them.
Move forward if you are engaged. Just be ready to engage. Don't engage, but be ready.
Check range. We're within flamer range.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Half move and take a defensive stance, I guess. There you go. Over to you, Kainos. What's going on? These boys look. They notice you. They look a little concerned with this.
Who looks concerned?
The dudes on top of the dead tank.
Okay.
The PDF tank?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Oh, for a second I thought all the cultists had flamers because they had like the barrel
I'll
was smoking.
call out and basically demand that someone come to me and report on the situation here.
All right.
And I failed because I can't roll under 90 today.
Your face.
Normal
Are-
Johnny rolls.
Are we
I like it.
initiating squad mode?
Yeah, with my other half action, I will. Yeah, I'll initiate the command mode with my other half action.
Okay. So is everyone entering squad mode?
Yes.
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 All right. All right. Everybody's in squad mode. So I think you did the math earlier. That's 12 points, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have 12 points.
All right. You enter squad mode, and that's your turn. So now it's over to Corvin. Corvin Dallas.
So we're not engaging it. We're just.
We have not been engaged.
As of right now, yeah, the sergeant says just move up. And don't glack unless you get glacked.
Yeah, because unfortunately, also at this moment, I mean, we can assume who is the enemy, but we don't truly
Hold
know
on.
if these are the traitors or these are the traitors.
Unfortunately, the picture is not damning enough.
Well, and the only one who saw the guardsman behind the rock right now was you, Kainos, and you didn't point him out or anything.
I did. I did say I pointed out the wounded guardsman.
Oh,
and then
I didn't
told
even
him
hear
to
you say
move
that.
forward.
My bad.
So wait, what was the awareness for?
The wounded guardsman?
Oh.
Just anything, because I would have given more detail to how you rolled.
Oh, okay, because I rolled the
Wait.
highest.
You did
Did
not.
you?
Well, sorry.
Kainos had
No.
a 10.
the lowest.
Had a 10
No,
success rate.
that was
That's
athletics,
because
not
he rolled
awareness.
athletics.
I rolled athletics. I said ignore
No,
that.
I'm the one who rolled the
It was
highest
supposed
with
to go
5
against
degrees
my
of
awareness.
success.
Technically,
Oh, you
I
rolled
would
a
have
10.
gotten.
Oh, that was. Oh, you
Yeah,
did a different
me
one.
and,
Oh, you
Technically, I got 3
Chester.
degrees of success still because
Yeah,
it would have been against
Chester-
50. But
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I won the fucking thing, which was 5 degrees of success.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that he rolled athletics by accident. So then, yeah, Chester
Yeah.
and yeah, it would have been Chester.
But she would have put a hand on Kainos' shoulder and then pointed to the wounded guardsman.
There's bad guys there.
Don't snitch on the wounded guardsman. What the fuck's wrong with you?
They're hyper commissar.
Yeah, Corvin. What do you do?
you could have just said that through the
Couldn't
helmet.
take a full move.
All right.
So, yeah, but I'm trying to do like a
Get me in
silent
charge range.
dude thing.
Well, yeah, if you say it through the helmet, no one else can hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Flavor, stupid.
flavor. But
You know what I
Otherwise,
like?
just
I like
pointing them out to
I like
everyone.
flavor.
it likes flavor.
Hey, do you see this wounded guy here?
That's the thing. The Space Marines could yell all the damn time, and no one would notice. Can you imagine the Space Marines like they look like they're out of breath constantly? It's because they only scream. All right. I'll give Corvus this. Roll me another awareness, Corvus. As close as you are.
Okay. Bonus or no?
Just your helmets and stuff plus 20. I was about to say there's no like heavy wind or anything like that going on, so.
You're a heavy wind.
Yeah, you hear one of them near the tank go like, "Tell the commander, go, we have Space Marines, get the heavy weapons."
I'm gonna immediately alert my sergeant and the rest of the squad that they're being sent to request heavy or heavy support. and it's probably time to engage.
Yeah, yeah. I'll, as soon as you let me know that, I'll just say like hit them now. Like,
You know where I'm going. If someone moves there, I will be tackling your character. Let it be known. Corporal Sapoma will
Actually-
not be halting.
Don't know where you're going.
He's
There, the
running
place I
through the
pointed.
crater.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hold on.
moved up
I'm
because
on
I was
the
like,
edge.
Turn
I
the
was like,
grid
I'll move
off
up the
'cause I don't
furthest
need it.
and then charge their next spot.
Wait, why'd you turn the grid off?
Because then you can place your guys a little bit more finer.
That's silly.
You're
I feel so
silly.
naked without the grid.
Yeah, it works out better though.
Bless you,
Quick
stinky.
question: how big is that rock that those top left ones are
You're
behind?
welcome.
This one?
Yeah.
It's big enough for them to see over.
Okay.
So it's not like massive.
Okay.
The two on the tank and the one who did a half move are going to. Yeah, I got that. They're going to throw some grenades at you, fam.
No, there.
Yes, they
Shit.
are.
2 hits. Do you want to dodge?
I'm gonna dodge.
All right, roll to dodge the first one.
Ooh.
Not good enough.
What's getting hit? What is he getting hit by?
Grenades.
Grenades.
I mean,
Grenade.
you have enough fate points.
Bro, relax. They're fucking frag grenades.
Yeah.
Gets hit by a crack.
It's successive dodges minus like out of -10.
What's that?
Because you were saying dodge, and I failed the first dodge.
Yeah, so then you can just if you do you have like step aside or anything?
No.
So yeah, you only have 1 dodge then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, so you're getting hit with 2. So that is gonna be that's 15 damage, pen 6. As a crack grenade gets hurled at your chest. Why the fuck would I
Ah.
throw a hand grenade at a fucking space
Fucking
marine?
told
What the fuck
you.
is wrong with you, psychopath? Also, I just destroyed a tank company. The fuck you think I don't have anti-tank
This
grenades?
is why it's like
I
we have
assume
4
they
fate
ran out.
points. Might as well use
Oh, what'd you say?
Todd, shut the
6
fuck
pen?
Yeah,
My logic is
15
sound.
damage, pen 6. It's not as bad as your Astartes grenades, but might do something. So that's basically
think we were
21 in
tank.
total to the chest.
It's
Okay.
pin 6. What? How are you? What?
Crack.
Where'd you get 21?
15 damage, pen 6.
Oh, you didn't add the bonus to it. I was
Yeah,
like,
my
what the fuck?
pen's not big enough to ignore all his armor, so you can just add it together.
Yeah.
So he might take like a point or maybe a couple. How many points of damage did
3
you take?
points.
3 points? Yeah, see. And then here comes the second one,
I fucking told you, nerd.
which is 2 more than what you just had.
Yeah, so.
Five.
Not even phased by the grenades that just went off in my face.
Yeah, they would be like they're like even taken aback that they's like what like normally like they throw 3 crack grenades and the
Corvon
tank tread blows off. This dude's still standing there.
Corvon is just furious and outraged that these little puny like grunts have the audacity to throw grenades at him.
I like how you said angry twice.
My immaculate paint job.
How dare you?
How
scratch
could you
my
blacken my light gray? How could you?
I just put
I
this
was a
shark on
uniform
here.
gray.
Great.
There's soot and pockmarks.
My
yeah, well,
freshly
because he
painted
knows I'm gonna
shark.
chew him out about it later.
My freshly painted shark is now ruined.
Oh. Yeah, Todd, your character's up. Charybdis. What are you doing?
Aren't crack grenades concussive or something? Don't they have some?
Concussive 0.
Yeah, what
It
does that
is.
do?
Fucking nearly
Would that
impossible
affect them?
to concuss a space marine.
Yeah, let me see. Let me double check the human ones to see if they have that.
Wait, are you throwing crack grenades at them? Or are you checking? Or
Yeah.
are you saying for them
He
throwing them at us?
doesn't have frag grenade. He doesn't have any grenades.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
there's still concussive 0. Yeah, so yeah, you would have to roll what is it, toughness check?
Toughness.
Yeah, but it would be at -0, so it's just a flat old.
Yeah,
toughness.
you just do a regular toughness check. Otherwise, you could be stunned.
Careful now, you might be concussed.
And
When
you will
concussed
you can
twice.
throw off stunned if you do something as well. There's something you can do if you get stunned
I have a
to throw it
question.
off.
What's up?
When I roll my toughness mod, is it automatically gonna use my unnatural characteristics?
It
or
won't matter.
Yeah, that doesn't
Either way,
matter.
you just
Yeah,
need
that
a
doesn't matter.
success. You just need to succeed.
You failed.
You
Yeah,
just
but
need
like,
to
so my
succeed.
toughness mod is
It won't
5.
add to a failure.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it won't add to a failure.
It only adds to success.
Gotcha.
You are
Suck.
concussed.
Okay, you
Oh no,
said
you're concussed for 1 round.
no. It's 1 round for every
Oh.
degree of failure, so that's 2. So you,
Oh my.
you're
my
gonna be
head.
stunned for 2 rounds, or when it's your turn again, you can just use a fate point and ignore it.
Wait, was the grenade within a meter? Like, did it drop at his feet, or was it over a meter away?
No, I threw it at him, and
Yeah, it has
crack
to hit
grenade doesn't
them,
have a
'cause it
blast,
blasts
so
0.
I have to hit him.
Oh,
Yeah, they have no
Like,
blast.
Yeah, they're like impact grenades.
Yeah, all those little
Take
holes on the
whatever it
ground over
is.
here, those are from fucking crack grenades.
you're just making things up. I know
Nope,
it.
that's how it works.
You're a liar.
Yeah, so you're gonna be stunned for 2 rounds, but you have 4 fate points, so just use one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just
I
gonna
will
be
be burning.
sitting
Yeah.
there taking fucking grenades for.
Corvon is pissed off. Corvon wants flesh.
Corvon is currently dazed and confused. He is not anything.
Corvon
else.
can wait
And
till
you
his
know
next
what?
turn.
I'm not gonna.
Todd, you're up.
Yeah, and I'll move my half move so here. Now what you are gonna have to spend a fate point no matter what. It seems like.
Well, yeah,
Like
you
the
can't
fish that
unstun
keep getting
him. Yeah.
younger, but I stay the same age.
Unless
Yes,
unless
indeed.
the
can
sergeant
get
had like
everything.
a squad mode ability to help him with that.
With normal bolter rounds, I'm gonna go for this guy alone because these 2 are primed for getting hit by a grenade, or these 4 even. So yeah, go for this guy just out in the fucking middle of the area with no cover. Can I not see him?
So you can see him. You're just gonna give him
Okay.
cover.
You gotta shoot.
Yeah.
All
Gotta
right.
shoot.
Bop. Wow, and I broke the gun.
Yeah,
this
that's
is one of those
that's
times where I'd
jammed.
say use a fate point. Yeah, I'd use a fate point.
Yeah, I'll drop one.
Because
to
we do
reroll.
not have a tech marine to unfuck that gun.
Oh, I have technical knock, so it's fine.
Well, it doesn't
Whichever
break. It's just jammed.
Yeah, it's
Whichever
jammed,
ha-
so I have technical knock.
But if you want to be jammed, then that's fine. But otherwise, yeah.
It's a
spend fate
half
point.
action. Sure, I've got 4. Let's do it. Why not? Doesn't matter.
All right. So then you can re-roll with a +10 now.
+10. Oh. Also, we're in short range. Yeah, +10. Good. We did it.
All right. I will attempt to dodge. Nope, that's not gonna do it.
I thought technical knock was tech marines only. Oh, it's just that it's easiest for tech marines to get it.
Yeah, no, yeah, anyone can get
I
it.
teched into tech and intelligence as well. It's like, why not get technical knock? I had 200 XP to spend, so I was like, whatever. Oh, actually, I didn't add the mighty shot, so that's like 2 more damage.
Yeah, you did. Base damage of
Did
the
I?
bolter is 1d10 plus 9.
Right. Yeah, that's why it's 11.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, so he's still standing, but he is definitely wounded. He didn't get a cover bonus because you're shooting basically through your stunned comrade for some reason.
Oh, fucking! I totally did. I don't know why I didn't notice.
That's why I said he's gonna get cover, and you're like, okay. I'm like, you're shooting through a space
yes,
marine.
the rock. The rock that I'm standing next to is giving him cover.
Yeah, I didn't even notice him really.
No, I wasn't even counting the rock. It was just fucking your friendly that's literally blocking him. But yeah,
Is it my turn?
he's wounded, but he's not dead. Yeah, so that was your shot. So yeah, it's over to you, Sapoma.
charge 15 meters. Technically 15.4. Oh, yeah.
You
And
just need to be like within what, a few meters?
and I assume that I cannot swift attack on a charge.
So who are you charging?
No,
The guy on
you
top of
can't.
the tank?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna get a cover bonus then if you're
That's
gonna
fine.
attack from that. All right, that's fine.
Okay, so it's
Let's go.
charge, and it's a standard attack because I can't swift, and charge is a full action, so there's no aim. Blood for the blood god.
Wait a second.
I think that hits him.
Yeah, I can't dodge that, so I'm just gonna use my cover. Swing
Wham-bam.
away.
Thank you, ma'am. Does this hurt you?
Perhaps. He is severely wounded, but he is not dead. As you literally like swing into the tank turret, you carve like into his abdomen, but like the tank just stops it enough to where you didn't get a clean cut through, and he just slinks a little bit further into cover, and you hear him like ah.
Okay.
All right, that's your turn. Over to Lycurgan.
Okay. I have my bolt pistol, and you just hear fucking as he runs all the way to this guy,
Okay.
and that's turn.
All right. Thanks for blocking my flamethrower.
Yes.
Cunt.
Suck at being practical. Yes, I know. I'm talking about me.
I'm gonna get those two.
Yes, blame them. I wish we were salamanders.
Burn, heretic! Do. Just need. Well, they have to roll agility tests. Let's see if they pass. No, because those people are garbage.
Oh no. Are the
Damn it.
first enemy of the campaign's bad? What? Who'd have thunk?
Math. And this other guy is severely wounded. And he will have to make a roll to see if he's on fire later. So possibly kill two. That's his turn. Kainos, you're going to be up. I just have to get a phone call from my daughter real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Give me just a
Okay.
minute.
Do the guests have any questions? Shut up. No,
Adam.
just watch.
Yeah, is there?
Silence, Chester. Are you having fun yet? Are you having fun, Mr. Krabs? Are you having fun, Mr. Krabs?
I'm just waiting for the Chad traitor guardsman to come and beat you with 30 last bolts.
You can keep hoping.
I will.
You keep hope. You stay strong.
Don't forget, he did say go get the heavy weapons.
Yeah,
I'm not worried
But I
about a
wanna-
fucking auto cannon either.
so I'm
I don't
fucking
think a
bolting
single one
it
of them,
over to the guys going to run away.
not a single one
If
of them
they-
has actually run off screen yet. So
If
No,
they
one
if
guy
they
did
roll
right
out
at the
if,
beginning.
if
Oh,
they
he did?
roll out with
I
an
didn't see it.
autocannon, you better be worried.
I think I've played enough only Astartes to know when to be worried.
if
And that
they
is
roll up with
hard.
one autocannon, I'm just going to immediately charge it and just take the dude out. Like,
If you can, steal the autocannon.
No.
well,
I mean, yeah, but no.
Hit
Take
them
it
with
for
it.
yourself.
Hit them with it.
I'm going to take it, and instead of shooting with it, I will just swing it at people.
Why?
Well, because why help your team, right?
Because having fun is more important than being lore friendly. You cum goblin.
Nah, that is untrue. You got to ruin your friendship and stay accurate to the lore. Fuck everyone else.
Well, no, that's exactly it. Staying accurate to the lore is ruining the friendships. You have to turn on everyone.
I don't need
That's-
friends. All I need is
Grimdark.
accuracy.
Anyway, so Cripple Maker. When you finally decide to run only Astartes, I call Tech Marine.
Librarian.
I do not trust you to play a fucking librarian at all. Not for
Why? What?
pounds. There are a
Because
handful of
he will
individuals.
try to be a tech marine librarian.
No, not
Yeah,
that. But
stick
it's
with
just
me in the
like
tech marine, dude. I'll handle the librarian stuff.
no. So
I call dibs on
librarian
apothecary.
requires a very specific amount of self-control,
And
which
luck.
most players do. No. If you have self-control, you don't need luck. You ask Johnny. Johnny, how much?
everything.
Correct.
Not everything has to be
Correct.
pushed. Not everything has to be pushed. Oh
Exactly.
god.
Pushed is for like, oh
Oh,
shit.
but if I push it, I could get 200 damage. Yeah, you could also explode. How about no?
That's what. That's where this meme came from of these delectable cheeks. In
Yep,
Johnny's
it
Death
actually
Watch
did.
game, a Red
Why is
Scorpion
it?
librarian pushed Smite, got a bolt of lightning from a peril, wiped out all of his equipment, every single piece of his
Yeah,
equipment,
he just
including
all of
his
his equipment just
fancy armor.
imploded.
And then this is the meme he posted. Everyone's so mean to me because we were bullying him about him being muscular and
Guys
naked.
ever mean to me?
And then
great. That's great.
so like I would trust Gage to be a librarian, even though he's kind of suicidal. And I would
Kind
trust
of?
Johnny to be a librarian.
See, here's the thing: if I was a librarian, I wouldn't push that often. But if you put me in a situation where it's like, dude, we're probably not going to kill this guy, I am absolutely pushing because
Well,
worst
that's what
case
it's there
scenario,
for.
Well,
roll
that's literally
god
the
awful
point.
peril and then just nuke yourself and the person and you win.
It's literally like
Right? That's how it works.
That's how pushing works in the books. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, it's like
You can
the
ask-
city of. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You could ask my little brother next time. Ask him what happened to his salamander librarian when he pushed the fury of the salamander thing and he exploded.
Yeah.
he
yeah,
pulled.
that's
He fucked them further because a demon. I guess it was good because they were fighting a war boss, but he fucked them further because he summoned up a demon prince right where he died. So
Oh, he rolled a
Ah,
double
sweet.
100.
yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
He rolled the he straight up and it was fated. It like was just supposed to happen simply because he said, all right, hold on. I think and he'd already spent his fate points. So there's not really rerolls to that logic. He's like, all right, I want to, I guess, let's see what I manifest. And it's like, all right. And I handed him his dice back and he shook him. He shook him for like a good, like 5 seconds. Like, it's okay. The Emperor's with me. Drop. Fuck. He's like, wait, what's another 100? And we're like, oh.
And then the GM replaces your token with a bloodthirster, and all your
What's it-
friends are dead.
Oh, it's usually a demon prince, but in this case, yeah, I was like, yeah, great.
In Death Watch, it's a bloodthirster.
Is it? Yeah, we were playing Black Crusade, and well, we're using Black Crusade rule sets, but it's pretty sure. Hang on, I'll pull the.
God, I want to play Black Crusade again because I want to play.
Oh
like,
my god, same.
I just
I
When-
really want to do it
love-
again.
when I say that,
I have a game ready.
I know that this is going to sound really cheesy, especially since I was just talking about librarians.
I want to be a psyker so bad.
No, I literally like would love to roleplay a Thousand Sun Sorcerer.
Yeah.
Man,
I know that they're
I'd love to be
super
I'd love to
OP.
be a psyker in a game. I'm also gonna be the most unstable one that has no barriers between him and demons. That's gonna be great.
Well, the
I
Thousand Sun
just-
Sorcerer is actually the safest of the Black Crusade sorcerers. They're just like
Oh
insanely
yeah, because you're Lynch's
overpowered.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you
I
actually
just
like.
want to play my fucking Noise Marine again, Octavius.
I miss
want.
Octavius. I really miss Octavius.
Actually, hold on. Let me see. Are you in the Ordo Discordia, Cripple
I am, yeah.
Maker? So
Yeah.
do you have another name I could call you instead of fucking Cripple
Karn.
Maker?
It's usually Thomas, or Karn, but it's whatever. Just Thomas
All right.
works.
Tommy.
There's also
Anyway,
there's
so-
also fuckface.
Fuckface works.
all right. So Tom, would you run it with Apocrypha or would you run it vanilla Black Crusade?
I usually take general consensus, and if because I like Apocrypha too, but I have my own little homebrew tweaks that make the game a little more fun and keep it. I guess like it increases the longevity, if that makes sense. Just
Yeah, I
because
got
as you get up there with those XP spendings, all of a sudden it's like, hey, I can't fail this unless I roll a 100. Watch this,
Yeah.
no 100. So anyway, I do it, and here's 27 degrees of success. I have a few cutoffs that like increase longevity. You're still a super badass, and you get all your other stuff. I just have little
Well, I mean,
tweaks, but I like
did Black
Apocrypha.
Crusade
So.
did Black Crusade get rid of the you only can have plus 60 to any stat bonus?
They
It's like
have.
in Death Watch and only Astartes, and I think only War even. Like
Are you
you
meaning
can't
plus 60
get
modifiers to things?
yeah, you can't get worse than -60, and you can't have a higher than plus 60.
Yeah,
And
that's pretty much a general thing that's kind of.
I
which I
usually
think
just
a lot of GMs forget because
I
like it's
keep
a very
I usually
small
just
rule.
it is a small rule. It's just I usually keep things in the realm of like 3 degrees of success when it comes to you know
I
3
mean,
degrees of
like
success, 3 degrees of failure is where I
I
usually keep the draw.
I feel like it really depends because like if I build a sniper character and
Yeah,
he's rolling like 5, 6, 7 degrees of success, but only on like
right.
one shot weapons, then that's fine. Like if you're a one shot kind of guy and you're doing big success, that's different than like a fucking berserker character who's doing
I
15 attacks a round with 10
yeah,
Yeah,
degrees of
with fucking
that's what
success.
lightning attack and shit.
yeah, I pretty much I like only War's rule with lightning attack because it's like it cuts to a maximum of 3 attacks you can make, and it's like that's what I needed because I was dealing with one guy who was dual wielding and lightning attacking, and he was I think you were in that campaign,
I
Asgore,
was in
Dark
that
Minister's
game.
character. Yeah, it was Asgore.
Yes,
He was lightning
Asgore.
attacking with a demon weapon that was a 2-handed chain axe, and it had
Hmm.
the specific things that he rolled because he passed all the things to get the demon weapon made, and all
The
that was
only
fine and
thing that
well.
could
But
take him down was what? It was that fucking. It was the orc and the like dreadnought
yeah,
shit.
I custom made a big ass orc that was wearing a dreadnought as armor, like looted dreadnought as armor. He's a big fucking orc.
Or like what was it? It's like a boys in a tin can or something like that. What they call
Uh,
them?
Those are
Killican.
the
Killican.
yeah, the
The
Killicans are
Killicans. Yes,
this
that
is a
was the
death
only
this
thing
is a
that could
big
take
death
him
dread.
down.
Well, I used the death dread. The Killican was the little goblin ones that you guys took
Oh
out.
yeah, yeah. So
The
the
big
death
death.
dread.
But
Yeah.
yeah, the only Black Crusade I've only been in 2 Black Crusade games. One was a play-by-post, which play-by-post games, as fun as they are, never
Mhm.
feel as good as like the real version, like the
Being
voice
in it.
games.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the other one, the GM, he's the same guy that was trying to run the Alien game, but he was super PvP heavy. So like that deal that GMs make with their players, which I don't know if he was homebrewing it, but like you have a covenant or whatever that you had to keep with your deity.
Mhm.
And the way he ran it was like 2 or 3 of the players had PvP things. So if you didn't get the nice special, if you wanted, you were either going to be punished for not PvPing, or yeah, so you would get punished for not PvPing, and it's just like that's dumb.
Yeah. I usually okay. So I'm not correcting you. I just need to see for myself because I was from. It was a demon prince because it says the GM may rule that there's a 50% chance that a demon prince appeared. Because I remember, I just want to make sure that was the game we were playing. It was Death Watch because it was his salamander. So my brother, like almost exclusively, has lost his characters each time. So it's kind of a running trope that he doesn't play Psychers anymore because every time he's died, it's been because he's either exploded or he's manifested a demon that's almost like literally killed the party.
That's another game I would love to play. Only War again. I haven't done that in a fucking long
I guess
time.
it's hard for me to like trope into because I have my argument for why I like Space Marines, and I have my thing of like I mean I can play a human in any game. This is one where I get to be something that wants to be human or also just wants to be a living weapon. So yeah, but I've almost exclusively and Kyoki's been in I think well Kyoki was in my other Black Crusade that is waiting. It's just I have horrific ADHD when it comes to making games. I'm like, all right, so if this doesn't fail and nobody shows up, I have this game ready. If this doesn't, and if these guys don't show up, at least these guys have agreed to this game, and here we go. So
Speaking of, I've got another campaign idea. Here we go.
shut the fuck up.
This all right. Free.
I'll write it. I'll write it.
Boys, back to Kaino. Sorry about that. I had to,
worries.
fucking chill.
Kill him, Moss. Kill him.
I'll shut up again.
Quick, beam us up. Get us out.
All right.
Sounds like
Yeah,
he's
on the,
shitting himself.
over the Vox and over the helmet, I'll give a command. I'll use command to inspire my men as a half action,
Oh yeah, inspired.
and
me, Daddy.
I'll say that we've got blood in the water now. Run them down. We can finish this quick, and
What?
hopefully
That gives you what if you pass? It gives them a +10 to their.
it gives them a
test.
+10 on their first roll.
Gotcha.
Their first check, essentially.
There
I
you go.
like it.
So everyone in the squad should get that because they're all within 30 of me.
I'm not.
That's a half action. Because
Yeah, I
I'm
think
talented.
everybody. No, you're still within 30, fam.
Yeah.
Yep.
These maps aren't that huge. All right.
And then with the other half action, I will shoot at this guy and hopefully finish him off.
Okay.
Since we need to drop some people.
I should have
I
ran.
got
I
the
just did a
numbers.
full move. I should have fucking ran. Give you that minus. I rolled my dodge on Todd, so I don't have any more reaction.
Right.
Oh,
Fuck!
fucking just
You
die.
can roll it
How
if you
about
want.
Oh,
That's an
Rick's fury?
additional
No,
D10
wait.
damage.
Well, it's 2d5 because we're the weird training we get.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the Bolter Mastery. And
No,
then he
it's
gets rally.
oh wait, no, that's
Oh.
versus Xenos only.
Yeah.
So it would be a D10.
Well,
Unless he has.
So when you fight Xenos, the rule is that you just automatically confirm. But I don't roll to confirm because that's fucking defeats that. Why would I do a crit then roll to see if I crit? Like that's stupid. So
Fuck you,
basically,
3.5.
basically with Space Marines when they crit, you basically just you get a choice: either roll a D10 and that's the additional damage you do, or you can do a D5 worth of crit. So yeah, you just basically do 9 more points of damage. So,
Wait, don't you have Bolter Mastery?
Bolter
No,
Mastery just
I
gives
have-
you +2 to damage and
I have
+5,
tactical
+10 to
expertise.
shoot. But Bolter
Oh,
Mastery
right.
is a solo mode ability.
That's why I didn't spend any cohesion on the opening ability.
No, it's a talent, isn't it?
No, Bolter Mastery is a solo mode ability.
Huh. That's
Given
why I
to the- by
couldn't
the
find
tech.
it in the talent. That's why I couldn't find it in the talent.
Yup.
I just
Because
thought
the
that
only way you
it's
can get it
super
is
close
being
to
a
other
tactical
things.
marine. You can't buy it.
It's Bolter Expertise.
Yeah, Bolter Expertise is
bonus.
a different one.
And it does different stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
There's Bolter
so
Drill, too,
as
but
this guy is basically jogging and Todd kind of skims his knee and then you just put a round into his clavicle and decimate his anatomy and he dies. I guess I should have ran the bitch, but
Yeah.
oh, look, I got 9 other dudes to learn that with. So as we move on to Corvin, which I assume you're going to use a fate point.
Yep.
So you now have your turn, and you have a +10 on your first roll.
Can I still charge?
If you want to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, the only requirement for a charge is that the last 4 meters of the charge have
Oh,
to be a
shit.
straight line.
Yeah, you guys are going to see some real cheesy shit here in just a second. I call it the hook.
Meow.
we are
God
the
damn.
sharks. It does fit.
All right, and which guy's the target?
The left one.
Okay. And you get a +20 because you charged, +10 for the fucking bonus because you have Inspire.
I hate having low initiative.
I guess I'll attempt to dodge because I'm sure I'm going to die. So here comes a 1.
You'll roll a 1.
Fuck. I mean, don't say that because I do that. I do roll 1s on occasion. It's pretty beautiful.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
it's almost
man.
like it's a
I have a
1 in 100
question.
chance for you.
What's
Can,
up,
if
bud?
I charge and I'm dual wielding, can I charge and use both my weapons, or do I have to have something to do that?
Charging is only a singular attack.
Okay.
Uh,
I was pretty sure.
I know there's a talent
sure
where you
of
can
lightning.
hit
There is
with
a talent.
both melee weapons as one attack, but I still think that you can't do that as a charge. Because a charge is its own separate attack.
Yeah, you can't do
Yeah.
any other special attacks with a charge. A charge is a charge.
Charge
Wow,
is
I
a
rolled 2
charge.
7s.
Said the man to the fish. All right. Yeah. As this sweeping shark psychopath literally puts his hand on his helmet and pretends to be a shark wading through the sand and sprints towards this unknowing individual, and like you just drag the sword across the rock and lift it up in this forward arc, picking the man up by his waist, and he cuts in half, grinding against this blade, and you just fling blood across this arc, and the guy next to him just like looks in horror as there's now a thing twice his height covered in blood.
I'm sorry, but they threw 2 crack grenades at me. If they weren't
They
prepared
didn't
for
do
this,
shit!
they should have gone home.
Those guys didn't do shit to you.
They should have.
They took
Yeah,
cover.
And even that
Yeah,
sitting on
they
your
should
helmet
have.
was wrong
Yeah,
too.
cover was the wrong choice there.
You gotta love that. He
Yeah.
doesn't even go to the nearest enemy or the ones who wronged him. He went to the people just over there. Just murder.
Just
I
because.
don't like you in particular.
Chester.
I trust my brothers.
Chester
take care
and
of the rest.
Gage, give me an awareness test real quick,
Oh, God damn it, the heavy.
because you guys are easily
does
able to
this-
see the rest of the map.
Does this technically count as my first roll?
No, I mean if you want to, you can, but you don't have to
Okay,
put the
I
10
don't.
on there.
5
this-
degrees.
Guys, this is out of character.
Oh,
But we
He's
we
too-
split
He's
up
too busy kicking
when,
ass. Like,
but we
What
split
are-
up when our bonus is stick together and do better.
Yeah, if we're attacking the same group and we're outnumbering them, we get +5 damage every time
Well,
we hit.
They're actually still within 30 meters.
Well, no,
No, we
but
have to
it's
be
still
outnumbering the same
you have to
enemy.
be outnumbering the same guy. Like in a melee combat, if we're outnumbering them,
No, yeah, I
We
get
get
what
the
you're
bonus
saying.
damage.
Yeah.
yeah, I was just
yeah,
looking
well,
at
fine,
it, and I
I'm
was
trying to
just
go
like,
up to like just beating one
unlikely
guy at
we're
a
gonna
time.
be-
yeah,
like,
but there's the tactics of this is what we do. This is our like fighting style is we gang up and we beat the shit out of people.
Okay, so you see a defensive line with a lot of people mulling about and stuff.
Oh, for
Orvon
fuck's sake.
sees nothing because he just covered his entire face with blood.
Yeah, you don't see shit. You gotta like turn the wipers on or something.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So
no,
wait,
no
hold on.
weapons.
How does it, Johnny? How does it actually work? Like if we outnumber, because like so like where
You get a plus
Matt is-
10 if
yeah,
you
but, like,
outnumber them 2 to
If you
1.
are engaged with
In
the
melee.
same enemy and outnumbering them, you get the bonus.
Yeah.
okay, so it wouldn't matter that like
I mean,
where Matt's standing, there's 3 guys. If we're attacking the same person, we outnumber that one person.
If
No,
Matt
anyone
is
in melee
engaged
combat.
with one. So if you are also engaged with him but not engaged with this guy, you both would be outnumbering him.
Okay, that's what I was pretty sure. Because I was like, there's
Yeah,
3.
it-
Like I was
it's-
just looking and I was like, there's big enough squads. I was like, I don't think we can actually outnumber a single one of the groups.
Yeah, if
Thing-
they're all in
well,
melee, no. But if like
Yeah.
you could have helped Matt not get outnumbered, but it wouldn't have been a bit. It's not a
Okay,
huge deal at the moment because they're just like
Yeah.
No, but it
humans.
is
It'll be a
something
big
to
deal
But
keep
yeah,
in
it
mind.
is. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
something to like mention. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Moving. Gotta move these fucking bit ass dudes all the time. Move 'em on. Hit him up. Move 'em on. Hit him up. Raise the Nurgle. Build a zombie. Ride a mirror.
yeah.
I will. Space Marines over here. I'm trying to fuck shit up. I gotta roll agility for this one guy who's on fire. He fails. He can't survive the minimum damage for that. He's dead as he collapses to the ground, rolling and falls. Ah! Like in Saving Private Ryan when they threw the Molotovs in that half track. Gosh, bless.
Ouchies.
This guy right here is gonna full disengage. because I don't want to die.
Coward.
Pussy.
Facts.
And weakness.
Run. Full disengage.
Disengage? Why would you do that?
Because I don't want to die.
No, disengage.
Oh, disengage. Yep. I wish Bob the Builder would like hurt you, like just once.
I hope your chair breaks.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do another full disengage and climb down. And homie right here is going to have to throw a grenade and hope for the best. So yeah, I have a couple attacks, not too many. So one grenade on Mr. Spuma there. You want dodge?
Pink.
No.
Hey. Okay. It's gonna be an additional D5. Okay, so that's gonna be 22 to the chest, pen 6.
22 chest pin 6.
That's the last thing he does in this universe, but damn if he didn't make it good.
He did something. Good lord.
He did some work.
These grenades fucking hurt, man.
Like, I fucking crit it.
Yeah.
And then I rolled max on the crit, additional 5
Yeah.
damage.
I mean, the grenades did like nothing to me, but when you roll max damage, they kind of
Max
hurt.
damage. And then I have 2 on Sharkbait Brouhaha over here.
Ouchies, that's 10
What?
wounds.
Do you want to dodge?
Maybe.
No, not you.
I didn't
I only had 1 on you. You're
What are you
good.
talking about?
I'm shooting you, Gage.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah, I'm throwing grenades at you.
I mean, I'll attempt to dodge.
Here it comes, Mr. Fairy
I'm
Universe.
just gonna face tank more grenades. Oh, okay.
It's gonna be 18 pen 6. That's 24 to the chest.
Is it just one?
Yeah, I missed with the other one.
Oh, okay.
And then I have 3 on Mr. Psychic Man up at the front here, Chester.
Quote unquote, not psychic.
Miss. Alright.
Just blow up all around me.
Yeah, because like I don't think anything's close enough to. I'll see. Hold on, let's see if they scatter.
No, he full disengaged.
No, it's seeing it because the grenades have to scatter, but they don't have a blast. So like, yeah, that's.
They'd have to perfectly scatter and impact
Yeah,
somebody
they
from
literally
somewhere.
went this way, and this way, and there's nothing in range enough that way. Like, let me see if I rolled 10 meters on any of them. I rolled 9 on the first one, so 9 meters this way would put it. Oh, almost on that guy, but yeah, it doesn't have a blast range, so it just doesn't do anything. So the dude went to throw a grenade at you here and somehow missed, and it went all the way over here and exploded next to the tank.
Bro, he just yeeted that shit.
I just scatterbombed nothingness. Yeah, everybody else moved. That is me. So over to Cryptos. What are you doing, my man?
I'll move up a little. There's 3. Where am I looking? Because I need to make this map bigger. Yeah, okay, that's what I was right. There, I can draw line of sight to this guy, which I'll just blap.
Okay.
step out of combat. Short range, standard, no aim. And I get plus 10 to this.
Yeah,
This is my
because of
first roll.
inspiration. Yeah.
Nice.
I will attempt to dodge. I do not succeed.
Oh.
That'll work. As he literally just has his chest ripped open,
Now,
spattering blood on Sapuma over there.
Now, if that was Hellfire, that would have been a Righteous Fury.
That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, you rolled 9. I don't know. You could put Hellfire in there next time. I think it's only like a half action to switch it.
Yeah, you have
I'll
fire selector.
Selector, it's a free, I
Is it?
think. With a fire selector, yeah, which we all get, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, all tactical marines. get
Yeah,
fire
all tactical
selectors.
marines get a fire
Yes,
selector.
they
for
do
the
have
bolter.
fire. So okay, that's neat. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to switch to it, but if there's a horde that comes in, it'd be useful because it also does add 1 damage against hordes.
There you go.
Yeah, 3 different magazines of ammunition loaded and a free action change between them.
Oh, there you go. Shit.
Nice.
Sapuma.
Is shoot, god damn it! All my beautiful charge lines have been rudely interrupted by people killing the enemy. Nope, that's too far away to charge.
See, I was just letting you have your glory by not charging your enemies.
Yeah, well, somebody had the rude idea to shoot my enemies.
Mean.
That's one guy. I want to kill more than one guy.
Well,
Can't
you
kill
can
more than one
go
guy with a
join-
charge.
You can go join him and get these guys over here. That was at least
That's
my
pretty
idea.
much the
What
plan.
he's doing.
Yeah,
yeah.
good.
You can't kill
Yeah,
more than one
that's-
guy with a charge. But yeah,
know,
you can
but-
always do that. Something like that.
Well, I could technically get this guy. Or that guy behind you to cover you.
Alright, chainsword, charge, standard, no aim. Wham bam.
Plus 20 for the
Really?
charge.
Really mad that
Yep.
guy disengaged.
Yeah, what else was I
Ground
gonna
power.
do? Shoot you with my gun?
Hit
If he
you
didn't
Yeah.
melee?
disengage, if he
That
didn't
is
disengage, he was about to
a
take
lot
2
of damage.
chainswords.
I'm
That's
guessing
a
all bravery left the planet when fucking Blanche died.
I mean, they're already fucking like opening fire on Space Marines when they see them. That's the exact opposite of you want loyalists to do. Yeah, it's like you literally just are running. Those 2 guys like threw crack grenades at your friend and ducked down in cover, and then you just same thing. You're just picking up. You're gliding that chainsword just barely across the rock, and the guy hears the noise and turns, and you cut across his eye line. And his top half of his head is gone, and his friend turns around to be like, "All right, I think we should move." And it's just like his head's just burnt, and he falls over.
So basically, that scene where it's
I can
just
save him
Space
Private Ryan
Marines.
when the dumbass takes his helmet off to check
Yeah,
where the
he's
bullet
like,
hit.
Holy shit, that missed, punk.
You're so lucky, dead.
No, he just like he turns around like we should move.
Yeah, we
And
we
makes
need to
eye
get
contact.
out of here. And then it's just the dude's top half of his head is gone, and there's just a spurt of rock dust and blood that's moving, and he just sees the overshadowing figure of you behind the dust and blood, and he's like,
He finishes the sentence and like to punctuate his sentence, he flicks the blood of his friend off of his chainsword. Oh no,
horrible.
I'm in
Miss.
danger.
I'm in danger. Like Kurgan, it's you, man. What's up?
Okay. So short range is how far?
Short range is like for the bolt pistol, or yeah, that's easily short
Pistol,
range.
yeah.
Point blank's
Short
3
range,
meters.
Okay, so it's a bonus of
Plus 10. Yeah, plus 10 for
Okay.
short range. Plus 10 if you're shooting a single shot. And then plus 10 if you do a
Yep.
half action aim. If you want to aim.
No half action aim. Fail. And I will use the. Oh no, wait, that counts as my first roll, so plus 10. So that's 70, still fails. Unless
Alright.
I can just choose to use the plus 10 on the
Fate.
submissions that
You
I
can
want to
fake
do.
reroll. If you really wanted to.
Does it say not Chester, my bad. Johnny, do they get a pick when they take the +10, or is it just the
Nope,
first roll?
it's the first roll they make.
Okay. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's
whatever.
gonna be on this one, unless you want to re-roll the roll with an additional +10 using a fate point.
I mean, may as well.
All right.
I got 4 of them.
Yeah, you guys do have a lot of fate points.
That's exactly what someone that wants us to
Nah.
waste all of our fate points would say.
Whoa. All right.
Okay, so
So that is absolute worst roll you could ever roll is that 100 there. So the weapon is jammed.
Damn shit.
okay.
But it's
So
on a 1 in 100. Special things get to happen. I just need to know: do you want a high number or a low number, Chester?
Low is
high.
good. Low
High?
is okay. You've made a horrible mistake.
Nope, it was high. So your weapon is jammed. It is going to require you to empty the entire magazine to basically completely unjam the mechanism. So you're going to lose the full reload. But it didn't like explode or get removed from your hand. So all that means
Okay.
is that if you want to use the pistol again, you're going to have to pass another ballistic skill test to basically unjam it.
Okay, and I want to do assignations to see if there's any like psychic fuckery in their numbers.
Okay, go ahead. You definitely feel like there's some fucking fucky shit coming from somewhere near the bunker.
Somewhere in the bunker.
Yeah, somewhere near the bunker, somewhere around in that area, that little trench line,
Okay.
something.
Okay then. Probably do the comms at that point. There is something in the bunker.
What? What was that? Speak up.
It has a volume control. You just increase it.
No, dude. Tyberos talks like that. Shut up.
Exactly.
Space Marines do be whispering though. Fucking
Why do
Tyberos
they be
whispers like a
whispering,
motherfucker.
though?
Well, it's like all the
This big
Raven
fucking
Guard and anybody that's
Shark
like
boy
anybody that knows how to
just
stealth.
walks around in Terminator armor with fucking lightning gauntlets. Just hello there, Imperials.
I'm just waiting for the first Space Marine that's like, "Y'all motherfuckers ready?" Like, let's go. I've been out here for a minute.
Just defeats a Chaos Space Marine. Man, you a bust.
You bust ass bitch. What fucking corn in my ass? How about that?
Brother Tyronius, they're dead.
Fuck you.
Tyrone.
Take your lumps.
You see that? You see that muffler? He turned it sideways. Kill shot. Get him before he fucking.
I put my sight on my receiver for my bow pistol. I don't fucking play. Give a fuck about them. I'll pop the trunk on the Land Raider right now. I don't give a fuck. All right.
Alex is like, oh, I'm tired now.
Let's roll on out. Fucking deal with these bitch ass bitches.
Bitch ass bitches.
Bitch ass.
What a good quote.
Fuck,
Bitch ass
I can't do a half move and get around that cover.
Do a full move, pussy, no ball.
If I do a full move, I can't fucking flamethrower him.
Oh, this is our guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally thought it was the enemy, and I was laughing.
You can always grenade him if he really wants to kill him that bad.
I don't need to kill him like that bad.
I mean, you can charge him and just fucking hit him to death with your fist too, if you like really want.
Nah, I got quick
That's what
draw.
I would do,
I got
honestly.
quick draw. I can fucking chainsword the fuck out of his booty hole. What's my charge? 18?
Fucking
So-
Gaddafi him. Gaddafi that ass. Fuck.
Slurpee up his booty hole with that chainsaw.
Yeah, it's like I'm like run here, and then the audacity, the brutality.
Draw
Just like-
chainsword. Brother, I never told you what I majored in at the Apothecarium. Oh, what's that? Proctology, Rev.
Oh, but it's just the fact that you just see this Space Marine like bolting like in the wrong direction, and then he just does a full stop 90 turn pivot and comes at you, and it's like wait, where is he?
Your body is caved into the fucking tank.
It's like, I thought he was leaving.
I thought he was running away.
Oh, and I get a
That
fucking
scream.
plus 30.
That scream sent me.
All right.
That's
Fuck!
nice,
You
yeah.
are kidding me. All right, I'll use a fate point. I'm not doing that shit.
This is
Watch
why
out.
we're ninth.
No.
That's
This is why he was ninth.
facts.
I now understand why the rest of his squad was wiped out.
That's a lot of guardsmen. I actually haven't
Facts.
turned to look at the rest of the guys over there.
You can't see them.
Woo!
Stop looking.
Yeah, you
All
can't
right.
see them.
There's a rock in the way. I'll stop.
Only
looking.
person that can see them is
I can
Chester.
see them,
All right.
I can see them.
I can't even see them because I was covered in blood.
and I'm ready for whatever in that bunker.
Ooh.
Yeah, he just fucking turns there. Dude screams for his life, and then he just slaps this sword straight through the man, embedding it into the tank, and then wrenches it free. And he's, ugh. All right, who's next?
Brothers.
Starts coming.
You aren't ready for this, brother. All right,
Step brother, I am pinned here.
Sergeant, you're up. You're gonna have to move forward a little bit soon.
Yeah. Everyone is currently within 30 though, so I will again try to inspire my men or keep them inspired.
Yes, inspire me, baby.
You are
Give me
inspired.
that inspiration.
So inspired. Sweet, sweet inspiration.
Oh, makes me
And then I will
happy.
have move forward.
Cringe.
Tell us how pretty we are, Daddy.
The sergeant has released some of the leash. Continue.
It's time.
Corvin,
It's time.
as you wipe the blood from thine sunglasses.
It is time.
So you're just doing a half move up to him?
Half move up to him, and then I'm gonna half move to attack with my 2 chain swords.
All right.
I forgot the easiest way to do this. Oh, Johnny, what do I get from you? Plus 10 for the whatchamacallit? Right?
Yeah,
Just
on your
plus 10
first
from the
roll.
first
So
attack.
yeah, so your first attack will have a plus 10. And then the second attack will be even because you have a minus 10 because it's your offhand. 2 successes.
Yeah, with
I
the thing I have,
will-
I'm actually at a negative 20.
I will attempt. No, I don't get enough. I only have 1 success. Murder away.
Second one. Oh, I mean, like roll damage, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't even roll damage.
21, pin 3.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. And it's like
I should do it.
you have like a 1 and a 9, so it's like it wasn't the best hit, but it was like really hard. So it's like you went to hit him with the blade, and he kind of ducked, and you just ended up hitting the pommel into his skull, and you just hear this like wet as it just smashes his head in. And you're like, you turned on the chainsaw just because, but it didn't even make contact with him. Like, oh, he's dead. That's your turn. You can hit the body again, I guess, if you want.
Bonk him.
More blood.
But now we're up to the bet. Okay, he succeeded. Then he chops him in half. Brother,
I wasn't certain.
I have learned
I wasn't
that
certain that the
I've learned of their
cavemen-
weakness. Without their heads, they're powerless. Kill them,
I
brother.
wasn't certain that the caved-in
Excellent
skull
work,
was
brother.
dead or not, so I cut it in half.
Right, you basically turned his entire head into a wet mop. But yeah, why not? Cut him in half. Let's doubly check. Bad guys are up. I haven't, like, everybody had 2 grenades. Nobody's used them both because I don't get a second chance normally. It's a fucking horrible place. Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Bro,
Out of
please
here.
do more.
This
The guy that
place
just
isn't
witnessed
good.
the guy that just witnessed 3 people get ripped in half by chainsaws should probably run. Oh. Matt, I
Oh,
apologize
That's definitely
for
range.
injuring you.
If I've ever seen one.
Oh.
God damn it. I just want to swift attack you, fucking animals.
Oh, damn it.
I will do 4 crack grenades at Monsieur Chester. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Yep. Nope.
Monsieur Chester.
And then I'm gonna see if they scatter anywhere. Oh,
I thought I was
that last
I guess I
one
just
might.
have a psychic field that makes most grenades go away.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're being cringe.
That guy somehow almost managed to blow off his own leg, but it rolled down the tank and exploded there.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
He almost did. One did hit you by
Okay,
2 degrees. Do you want to dodge?
I will attempt to.
Okay.
Failed.
All right. I will now attempt to finally do damage to someone other than the fucking Sharknado over there.
Go ahead.
Fuck. I don't know. That's enough. 8, pen 6 on the chest. So that's like 14 damage in total. I think your
Yeah,
soak
don't
is
even
probably
think
more
that
than
can pin
that.
you.
No,
Nothing,
so it's like
19.
20
Yeah, fuck.
something.
Yeah, you all should be at least at like somewhere between 18 to 20, somewhere around there for the chest.
Yep.
So yeah,
Honest
that
my
doesn't do
pretty
shit.
armor.
I don't have anyone else alive on that side of the barbed wire, so the heavy bolter auto turret is going to shoot at my boy here who's exposed. Orvis. I will blop. Not the best.
Blop.
At all. With actually, no, I just don't hit you. So, yeah, as you see this heavy bolter turret just snap to and it just starts smacking into the concrete, rocks, and stuff like that around you. You are definitely made aware of its presence. And the other one over here will do the same thing at. I'm aiming for Matt right there.
Cringe.
That does hit. Do you want to attempt to dodge, sir?
Sure, what's the worst thing that happens?
My death.
What's the worst thing that could happen? That's the worst thing.
That is
You walk forward
that is
into the
three
bullets.
heavy bolter rounds coming at you. Do you want a fate point or take it?
Heavy bolter? Yeah, I want to fate point that shit.
And don't forget you do have the +10 from the inspiration right now.
Yeah, we're going to use that. Didn't help.
All right.
Sometimes it's like that. If he dies, I
Yes.
have backup builds. That's fine. I have so many character ideas that I want to run, so
Hey
if he
man,
goes, he goes.
it's always
Die.
gonna be grim.
So,
If you die
joke's
with
on
like
you.
fate with 4 fate points, I'm just gonna be upset at you.
Yeah, but burning fate points when you die from the PDF is so embarrassing. Like you
May as well
know,
die from embarrassment 3 more times.
Burns fate point to come back. Immediately remembers why he died. Dies again.
So it's
Oh,
it's
no,
1d10
cringe!
plus
What was
8
his-
pen 5, but it is tearing, so I'm gonna roll 2d10 for each shot. So it's gonna be 9, 8, 7. So that's 22 from the first one to the chest, 21 from the second one, and 20 from the third one.
Okay.
I don't think it fucked you up, but it hurt.
I don't even think it really. I think it
The numbers
maybe did
get
like
lower.
6 damage.
Because
Check
I
it
rolled
out.
9, 8, and then 7.
You said 20. You said 22. The first one. Just fucking give me.
Yeah,
the
8
numbers
plus
again,
9 is 17 plus pen 5, so that's 22. Then I rolled an 8 for my damage, so that's 21. And then I rolled a 7 for my damage for the third shot, so that's 20.
I just wanted to make sure, so I was like, when I was calculating my AP and shit, and that's all to the chest.
Yeah, I don't do the random hit allocation unless
Oh,
you
I know,
do
I
a
was just
called
making
shot.
sure.
It's always chest. Yeah.
Okay.
Center mass always. Because now called shots actually
Yeah, I think
matter.
he took like 6 damage or something.
No, I took a lot more than that.
What's
Really?
your base? You got to be at least like 18 soak or
Yeah,
something.
it is.
So
Let me see, that's
yeah, so he took 4 for the first one, 3 for the second one, and then 2 for the last one. If he's 18 to the chest, so that was 9 damage?
Yeah, I'm calculating it right now. You can go ahead. I mean, I'm not dead, so.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But I am at 3 wounds, so.
Ooh! It's that crack
I am-
grenade in this, man.
Yeah,
Hit
I
him.
am McHurtin. It's alright. If I die, I die.
Pop a
We have
fate
4
point.
fate points.
Yeah, fate point, heal a D5. Or is it a D10?
I think it's D. I think Space Marines heal D5s.
Charybdis, you're up, man. What do you want to do?
All right.
Oh, you would all hear that those 2 heavy bolters fucking light up too. You would recognize that sound in an instant.
Yeah. Moving here. Can I see the heavy bolter? Or is it blocked by the tank?
You can see that one.
Yeah, I'll fucking try and take it out.
Okay.
Horus and Theros would have taken 0 wounds from all of those attacks that he's taken. Because they're fucking so. That's disgusting. Actually, well, I'm gonna actually just see how high you can make it by looking through the rulebook really quick.
That's not good.
All right. Did you want to use another fate point, or you want to?
Yeah, no, I'll use it now.
You forgot the plus 10 as well, so add that in.
That wouldn't have helped.
But
For the next one,
it's
yes.
still going to help on the next attack.
Fucking Christ. All right. Well,
Alright.
only 1 hit.
The turret will dodge.
Be right back. I
Oh,
gotta take my
really?
dog out.
No, I'm joking.
The turret swivels to make the
Juke!
message.
Juke! All right, go ahead. It's like the brave little toaster, man. It's ready.
Yeah, I should have fucking clicked the Kraken rounds. Whoops.
Yeah, you should have done that. That would have helped a little bit. All right.
18.
All right. It is definitely damaged. Your hit definitely did a lot of damage, but it's definitely not out for the count yet.
Well, someone else just like chuck a grenade at it or something, because I don't think we can survive another round of that. So at least one of us.
Possibly. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Sapoma. It's up to you, man. Oh, did Matt step away?
Yeah, he had to go let his dog up.
Oh, okay. Then we'll go over to Lycurgan. It's over to you, Chester. What do you want to do, fam?
Let's see. This guy's like 4 away. Yeah. That's my half move. I'm gonna grapple this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a weapon skill check.
Okay.
I love thinking about a
I'm still
space
within
marine
30. Okay.
grappling like a standard
Plus
human.
10.
Okay.
Like, I just picture a space marine grappling a standard like PDF soldier or like any human, and just immediately crushing them under their bulging biceps.
Why?
So yeah, you go. Did you want to use a fate point, or are you gonna let it roll?
I'm gonna try it again because I want to do something cool.
Okay.
Why?
Did you already use your no, your plus one?
Add the plus 10 for
Yeah.
the fate point or my
Wait,
bonus on
yeah,
the second.
so
One of the
actually
two,
that
but
does
you still don't hit.
succeed.
Yeah, he's
No,
the
the second one succeeds with a plus with a 1, right?
No, because he rolled over 60 still.
he rolled a 60. He failed by 2 points
Oh,
with the
yeah.
inspiration and the fate point
Yeah.
roll.
That's right.
And then I can't fucking. Oh wait, does like aim apply or no?
No, because you did a half move to move up. The only thing is
Oh,
that like
shit.
you could have done a charge and had a plus 20 instead if you wanted to do that. You just wouldn't be
mean-
able to do anything else after you grapple him.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay, so you'll do a charge. He's grappled, and I mean that's it. You basically have a hold of him.
What I'm basically trying to do is hold him up by like I guess his head or by his scruff, and keep him like in front of me. So if that thing shoots, I'm not getting shot.
Yeah, he'll give you some cover, like, but I'm gonna be honest. If you was just behind the tank, you would have got more cover than that.
Well, I'm also trying to do more surveying shit. See what
Oh
else,
yeah, I got you. Well, yeah. So yeah, you're getting an up-to-date information. So yeah, everything you see and what they're doing is accurate. So you see individuals running back to the lines. You see people coming forth. You see a couple guys on the ridge. You see a half dozen guys almost in the bunker, and then you see the two heavy
Okay.
bolter turrets. So yeah, you do have the most accurate information right now.
Yeah, because at this point, I'm just trying to focus on what all is there and what we need to fucking do.
I got you. Move a full half move here. It's gonna hit him. Do a full move into cover. As the Onis, back over to the sergeant.
All right. I'm going to run, but while I run, I will let my 3 squad members over here know that I plan to go up with near like Kurgan. So if they can try to flank and get around to get something on that gun, me and Kurgan will try to take care of the other one.
I'm back.
Right, go ahead and do your movement, Johnny.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
No, you're fine.
figuring out where exactly I want to go. Yeah, I'll just run right up behind the tank here and take cover behind Kurgan.
Gotcha.
Well, behind the tank, behind Kurgan.
Take
Use
cover
them
behind
both as
Kurgan.
cover.
Meat
Everything.
shields.
There's a PDF, then a Space Marine, then a tank, then you.
That's
That's the best cover in the universe.
That's the best cover right there.
Matt, go ahead and do your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pop a fate point for that 1d5 healing.
All right.
Is there any bonuses to that, or
Mm-mm.
just 1d5 straight?
I think there might be like an oath or something you can take. But yeah, there's
Yeah,
no,
we
like,
didn't pick our
bonus.
fucking oath. We forgot.
You
I
guys didn't
realized
put 'em.
that like
Oh,
right
yeah.
as the fucking mission went to start. Yeah.
What's our oath? Get the job done. Okay.
Yeah, I would
Alright,
buy
I'm
the
gonna
one that
just
gives
go-
you +5 wounds. That's what I would buy. Like 500 XP.
Is that? I assume that's an action.
What? No, the fate? No, it's free action.
Cool. I'm going to put away my chainsword, quick draw my bolter.
Okay.
I'm going to. Can we say that I already had my Kraken rounds put up,
It's
or
a
should I?
free action
Yep,
with fire
it's a-
selector
Oh,
to
right, I
select.
forgot. Tight. Okay, so
Yeah, so it is a half action to put away the chainsword, though. So you draw the
Okay.
bolter as a free action, but you put the chainsword away.
that's fine. So that just means no aim action.
Yep.
It's a standard, so +10. Did you?
Nope. I just ran up. Sorry, yeah, you came back just after I said it. I said you 3 focus on that gun, try to get around it, get a grenade on it, do something. Me and Kurgan will be pushing towards this one to do the same.
How far away am I? Can I?
Oh yeah,
No,
you should be able to. Because should be
no,
able
I
to throw
meant I
about
was thinking
30.
about a grenade.
Yeah, you
It
should be
says
able to throw about
Strength
30
bonus
meters.
×3.
Yeah, that's 15 meters, unfortunately.
Your
What's
unnatural
your
strength?
what's your strength?
Oh, I forgot about my unnatural.
You also
strength.
have
Yeah, never mind.
bonuses because of your armor.
Yeah.
Yep, then I'm definitely within range. I'm gonna throw a crack.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
not gonna draw the
I'm still gonna.
bolter
Yeah,
because
I'm
putting
gonna
away the
save bolter for
chainsword is
next round.
taking a half action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out a crack grenade instead. So is it
Yeah.
short range? What? Okay, short range.
You don't get those bonuses for
Standard.
throwable.
Is it? Okay,
Wait, do you
cool.
get range bonuses for
no
throwable?
short range
I
bonus?
would think you would because it's a ranged attack still. There's nothing saying you
No, but
don't,
if you
I don't think.
you go by that, then that means that mighty shot would be able to apply to it, and that doesn't make sense.
But it's not a shot.
But mighty shot says that any ballistic any ranged weapon attack. So hand grenades aren't ranged weapons; they're throwables.
Up to you.
Yeah, I would say that they don't get the range bonuses.
Okay. Standard, semi-auto, because obviously no unless I get a bonus, the standard bonus, which I assume I don't.
Yeah, the only thing you can get a bonus from is just aim, because that's how
Alright,
I've been
I
doing
wanted
it
to
with
use
the enemy against you guys.
half aim, 8, so no bonuses. Yeet. When Roll20 decides to do it.
When do you decide to do it? Roll20 now? Here now? Now?
God fucking damn it.
You
I
want to use?
rolled 80.
Do you use a fate point?
Yep, because I do not feel like blowing myself up with a Space Marine crack grenade.
Be a little rough.
We have so many fate points. Who the fuck said that?
We do. You just keep burning through them.
God, y'all suck.
But you didn't. Oh, you still wouldn't have got it, but.
I mean, maybe I got lucky and put it in here instead. Put it in here instead of right there.
It's possible.
It lands right here. Doesn't do anything.
Oh, I thought the scatter rule happened off of where I was aiming at.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. Oh well, fucking south 10 meters
still
doesn't
wouldn't
do
have
jack
done
shit over
anything.
there either. Yeah, you're totally
Oh,
right
yeah.
though. My stupid ass. Like, why am I measuring off of him? Like you just fumble it. Yeah. So yeah, you just I don't know. Maybe it was the heavy bolter fire. You're a little concussed or suppressed or whatever, and you just lob that crack grenade, and it just tips this rock in front of you and ends up flying like over here in the middle of nowhere. So with that, we are now over to Corvin. What are you doing, my man?
I'm gonna actually. I have to half action put away one of my chain swords, and then I'm going to quick draw a nade and throw a nade. Oh, I can't move either. I have to do it from here. Crack nade, crack nade.
You might want to move the half move into cover too.
I can't.
Just to be double
Yeah, you
safe.
can't.
Well, can I? Yeah. I
The only
have
way
to
you
Why?
could is if you just drop the chainsword on the ground.
Fuck that.
Well, what do you? Oh yeah, you're holding. Well, I mean, drop the chainsaw for now. I mean, you'll get.
No, that's a
lit
that's
I-
a
up
heresy.
either way.
It's literally disrespectful of the machine spirit. Don't
Are
do
you
that.
holding anything? Oh, you're holding two chainswords.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I value my Marines' lives over the machine spirit of the chainsword. So sorry.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Turret's not gonna juke this time. I'll just take the grenade. $22.6.
Your mom. Oh, fucking got him.
That's not
Fucking
even a good
got
roll.
him. As it just like you launch this crack grenade like hard, and it just lands perfectly, like right at the base of this dirt. Explodes and sends shrapnel flying in a little bit. Like that one's definitely disabled. All right,
Got him.
so that we are over at the Batty Bads. I will attempt a strength check to break out of this gravel. That ain't happening. I guess if you roll worser than me, so go ahead and roll your strength test, Chester.
It is bugger.
I was like, let go of me.
You're
I
gonna
get
make
a
me
plus
cry.
20 because of the armor, right?
That should already be on your sheet. Let me double check.
I will double check.
Yeah, because there's a place you can put it permanently, so you never have to go.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
already
my
built
armor
into the
adds to
sheet.
it.
Yeah, it's already done. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's because you also
Yeah, it's
add
just a
half
space
of
marine.
your unnatural strength bonus, so that's another plus 2 degrees of
Six.
success. So 6 degrees of success versus 3 degrees of failure. I think you won. So he goes to try to like break your grass, and you just kind of shake him for a second, and he stops. That's basically what
Stops
happened.
moving.
Do not struggle.
This noise.
I have a question. Where were you looking on the character sheet to see that you already had the bonus from the armor?
You look at your
Okay.
characteristic, and then there should be a black box above it that's going to reflect anything that you bought to put it on there, or if you have a thing. But there's a little drop arrow to the right of your characteristics that shows characteristic modifiers, which is where you would put your chapter
Oh,
stuff and your armor stuff, and then you have your unnatural characteristics, and then it shows your bonuses.
gotcha.
But
Move
I'm pretty
to-
sure I went through everybody's sheet and made sure that it was on there if they didn't put it on there. So your sheets should all be properly good to go. Right. So those dickheads ran. These dickheads are gonna get in a cover.
Mine all say 0.
Your bonuses.
My characteristic
them in.
modifiers.
Damn it! Oh no. The click the down arrow and it'll
Yeah.
say unnatural characteristics. Just put that in.
Oh, is it just the unnatural characteristics that are supposed to have?
No, you didn't
Yep.
put one in.
Okay,
There you go. You're good.
thank you.
Don't let it happen again.
Or we'll kill you.
It won't.
Or you'll die. You'll die forever.
You're not wrong.
Go to hell. You go to hell and you die.
You go to hell before you die.
Okay. The heavy bolter on the bottom, as much as it hates loyalist marines, is gonna shoot at. Why not my homie on top of the tank? Why not? Great.
No, please.
He's about
I'm a
to
virgin.
absolutely murder his.
Okay, that's gonna be 3 hits coming your way, my guy.
Okay.
No,
I
wait,
can
sorry,
only dodge
2.
one of them. Can I dodge one of them? Maybe, hopefully.
Well, every degree of success dodges a bullet when it comes to full auto attacks.
Okay. I did put a +10 in dodge. Don't you fail me. I said, don't fail me. It failed me.
I mean, you also are getting a pretty. I mean, you have the meat shield.
He has the meat. Arby's. Alright, did you want to
Brother
fate point it, or
Arby's.
do you want to take it?
I've only got 2 left. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to save those.
Gotcha. Alright, so that's 2d10. Pick the highest. +8. Pen 5. That's 5. That's going to be 18 in total to the chest. Homie Meat
Nothing.
Shield is going to give you his armor bonus, so that's 3. You have 3 extra
Yeah.
armor to the chest.
Yeah, that damage already did nothing.
Fuck. Second hit. 8. So that's 21. And you have a +3 bonus to your chest.
That just meets.
I just met? Oh, well then that's
Just met.
that's not nothing. I didn't roll max damage, so it doesn't do anything.
So this formerly, traitor guardsman has fulfilled his duty of atonement and provided a good meat shield for me.
Yeah, he doesn't really take any damage. There's not really any rules for that. I don't. So because that's like you gave cover to a guy when Todd shot through you. I don't really. The only thing I could do is I could say like, if they miss, they can do damage to you. Do you guys want that? Because otherwise, if
I
you
don't
shoot
know.
through somebody, it's just not going to do anything to the person you're shooting through.
Okay then.
Because otherwise, he the other 4 hits from the heavy bolter would have gone into him and he would have died. But then also in that moment where Todd was shooting through you, if he missed his target, it would have gone into you. So that's up to the
Yeah.
party. How you guys want to do it. Either shooting through people just gives a bonus to cover and nothing happens to the person, or if you miss, it could kill whatever you're shooting through.
I guess just do the bonus to cover.
Okay. So yeah, you're still standing there. Somehow the PDF boy's happy with his life choices, which is strange. And this little clusterfuck of people are gonna shoot at our homie behind the rock here. That definitely hits. I'm going to attempt to dodge. All right. As y'all basically lay witness to Aoni essentially dodge behind the rock, dodging what is the equivalent of like 25 people, like full autoing towards his direction. The rock having chunks and pieces fly off of it, and he's just calmly like sitting there. You see him like twiddling his thumbs, just kind of like, "Oh, this will stop in a moment, I'm sure."
They gotta reload sometime, Aoni.
Hey, that's correct,
Fucking
boss.
Chad.
All right, Charybdis, it's up to you, man. What are you up to?
Ooh, well, can't get very many shots off at the moment.
Depends on where you're looking. You could definitely
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
at the people in cover, but
Yeah.
I mean, it is a horde.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I'm loading the Hellfire rounds.
You're gonna.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'll actually not move. Just get a better aim, so I may have a better chance to hit.
Okay.
So go back my 6. I mean, I'm not out of 30, out of 50, so I'm good. Hellfire. What does it decrease again specifically? I don't think it's anything.
Nothing.
Really. Yeah.
It doesn't decrease anything. It just you get your weapon deals 1 extra damage to hordes, and it gets something.
You
I
crit
forgot.
on 9s and 10s.
You crit on 9s and 10s.
And
Yeah.
if I'm not wrong, I can only shoot at single fire.
No, you just it's
Or
a
is that
bolt
just the
weapon.
heavy bolter? That it makes.
That might be for the heavy bolter.
Nope,
Yeah.
nothing changes on rate of fire. You can fire
Unless
as
that's a
per
different
normal.
ammunition. There are ammunition that reduce rate of fire, but I don't think it's
it is
Hellfire, is it?
I think it is
This-
the Hellfire.
This does it weapon does and ignores natural armor and inflicts righteous fury on 9 or 10. Heavy bolter becomes blast 3. Single shot deals 1 extra
When
magnitude to
using
hordes.
a heavy bolter, it changes the weapon's rate of fire to single.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
And
But-
adds
Yeah, but you're not
blast
using a heavy
3
bolter.
quality.
But he feels heavy bolterish.
Then he adds blast 3 to the quality.
But only gets 1 shot in his imagination, I guess.
Yeah, but
So,
yeah, just
let's-
you roll. You're gonna litanies on 9 or 10, and you do an extra damage to hordes.
only one.
Not like that.
Sure. No, I missed. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, y'all is burning through them fate points. Wait till the Marines
Yeah.
show up at some point.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
was
wait
like,
to see that fight.
I'll stay at 2. I'll just wait.
Sapoma, what are you doing, fam?
I am going to. I'm going to throw another grenade. Hopefully this time goes a little better. This time a frag.
We're at.
Right there. Can I see that right there? I'm moving it so I can see. Yeah, I think.
I'm gonna give you a minus 20 to that throw because like you are just basically lobbing it over the rock.
Well, what about there? How tall is that rock?
It's as big as you.
Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna half move and then. I'm
Do
gonna
like
identify
a
what-
running start, like a football.
Shit, I don't have
Just
a
a
5
running
meter half
lob,
move.
like them javelin throwers and shit in the Olympics.
Those guys fucking throw.
Yeah, so
yes.
now it's just a normal throw.
All right, and then I'm gonna put it right into that crowd that you're pointing at right now.
It's a horde, so it doesn't really matter where, but I'm just gonna
Okay.
put it right here, I guess.
Fraggies. Was it only
Cramp-
40?
Cramp
Whatever.
grenade.
Penis. God damn it! I
Oh,
fucking hate
god damn it.
Fuck
Well,
is going
I mean-
on here?
Yeah, I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck grenades. I'm a melee character. Stop rolling 10s on how fucking far away it is.
Did it just land in the middle of the field?
They went 10 meters to the left.
That puts it
Nice.
within 4 meters of.
They can't go up to them. They can get this guy.
And
Yeah, everybody
none of
else
the
is there.
prisoners.
Yeah, thankfully. All right,
That guy.
roll the damage for it. He's not gonna get a dodge because there's no way he knew that was coming.
You threw it way too far.
And lobbed it.
Yeah, it's because my character is super strong. That's his problem. Is he doesn't understand. Like
That's
It-
still
it doesn't
that,
know
that's
what's
you
on
can
Taylor.
you can
This
throw
man
it
said,
35 meters.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, you should be able to throw it 35 meters.
Good
Oh wow!
Christ.
All right.
Pen 4? I thought it was blast 4.
No, it's pin 4.
Okay.
Isn't it
No,
also
shit.
blast 4?
Yeah,
It
blast
is-
4. It
no,
doesn't have
hold
Yeah,
on.
it's
pen.
blast 4. There shouldn't be a
The
pen.
fuck? Yeah, there shouldn't be. What did I do? Yeah, why did I add a pin to that? That's crack grenades.
Yeah, it's
Maybe you
2d10 plus
just
2.
like autopiloted and put in Crack's stat profile as well.
Well,
Well, I
no,
mean,
crack
crack is
has-
6, so.
Oh no, I was putting in information for my bolters earlier.
Yeah, but you got the damage. The 20 damage is what I need. I don't give a fuck about your pen. But yeah, frag grenades ain't got no pen. But yeah,
Do you
it's
think
just
the enemy-
fucking.
do you think the enemy think there's a
It
mortar?
bounces off like a dude's helmet. He's like, "Ah, what the fuck?" And then it just lands in the back, and you just hear, and then screams of pain. And then that's you. So we're back over to Lycurgan. What do you want to do, man?
Alright. I'm gonna abuse quick draw and put away my bolter and pull out a frag grenade. And I'm gonna throw it at these guys.
Okay.
So da-da-da-da-da. Is that command thing still in effect or no?
No,
No,
he
it-
moved. Yeah, he had to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny
What a
didn't feel like
success.
being 50 meters away
It
from
was
the battle.
like right here in the center.
Hey, I was still in inspire range.
Dude.
I just
I
wanted
know.
to like get up to the front line now.
You said right.
Finally.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you hadn't, you would have eventually just been left behind.
You said right
We
here.
just forgot about you.
Yeah, like right in the middle of them.
As me and frickin' Matt just keep
Yeah.
charging.
So yeah, I one guy got a success on the dodge, but because half his agility can't get him out of the blast radius, he just takes the hit. So roll your damage, fam.
11 pen 0.
They all have boo boos. That's for damn sure.
Good, kill them all.
And there's a half. I will calmly get back into cover behind the tank with my new PDF toy.
So that's your full turn because quick draw
Was it?
was to pull the grenade out as a free action, but you had to put the pistol away as a half action unless you wanted to drop it.
I guess I'll drop it. It's useless now.
Okay, so you'll drop
The
the
pistol has
bolter
lost
bolt
its-
pistol and then you'll move down.
Yep.
Okay.
Move down
Better
into
be
cover.
loading up on it, fucking
Still
Is,
holding the
uh,
fucking PDF guy.
I'm gonna assume half your half move is still at least a meter or two, right?
Yeah, it is enough to get off of the tank.
Perfect. All right. Then he's stop! Ah!
Help!
Like one of his boots comes
Sergeant.
off.
Hit me.
Sergeant, prisoner.
It's a prison. Is that a statement or a question?
No, he's like come down to be with the sergeant and he just holds him up. Sergeant, prisoner.
Nice, Lycurgus. We got bigger fish to fry right now, though. So, excuse me if I'm not overly thrilled with.
I got.
information.
Am I gonna get some backup if I push in flamethrower that's trench line?
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
All right.
Well, not before they get to go, but yes.
Fuck. That's what I'm worried about. Fuck it.
You absolutely will. If you push up in flamethrower, I will absolutely charge that horde.
Same.
All right.
Yeah, but I
People are
mean, I'm
dying
just saying
here.
before their turn goes, only.
People are
Gage can
dying
help.
here.
Really?
I'll disappear. All right.
Yeah, but no, they will not be attacking you. They will be attacking the fucking shark that just charged at their faces.
I'm definitely gonna be shooting at the shark that just fucking clapped their fucking cheeks with the flamethrower. Have you seen weaponized gonorrhea? Have you?
No, I have not.
I
Do
feel
not
like
see
I'm
it
about
today.
to.
I request no explanation. Please leave me
Where's
alone.
the
I just
fucking?
want to see it.
Gotta find the damn. Where's the horde stuff for?
Would be the spray quality would be what affects them.
Yeah, but it's not written in the spray quality. I gotta go into the horde rules. I'm at them right now.
Spray is a quarter. You add a quarter of the weapon's range and a D5. I had to deal with it a lot on Friday because they were doing that
A
to me and
quarter of
my
the
horde.
weapon's range is 5, and then a D5.
Yeah,
Woo!
is additional horde magnitude damage.
Or 1, 5.
Johnny, you
plus
sent
5.
hordes at us, and I was prepared for it. Okay.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you thought that flavor was going to be so much better than it was.
That is
It was
correct.
good, but yeah,
It still put in work though.
yeah, easily that flamer did the most damage to them.
I mean, it also just came down to I didn't read the regenerative part. Read everything else, just completely skipped over the word
Yeah,
regenerative.
as Unknowning pushes forward and goes, well, here I go killing again. And then walks up and shouts flame into the trench line. And he just begins to see them burn. And he goes, ah! For the Emperor! Beautiful
I think
flames!
They gave us a maniac.
Again.
And he's not even saying his name right. It's the Void Father. Fuck you.
The Void Father.
That's it. That is true.
He was in my life as a Space Marine. I don't know about you, but he wasn't the Void in my life. Okay?
They both.
The Emperor was at my soccer
is referred
games.
to as
He
both.
picked me up from school. Yeah. Maybe you had a Step Emperor. I don't know.
Step Emperor.
Help, Step Emperor, I'm stuck.
Kynos, you're up, fam.
Half action to pull out the crack grenade and half action to throw. Fuck.
You
Alright,
you don't
a
have to half action
reroll.
pull it out, Johnny.
Yes, I do, because I did not take quick draw.
You get it for
You
free.
start with quick draw.
Yeah, you get it
Do
for
you?
free
Because
as
it
a
didn't.
Space Marine.
Space Marines
dumb
get it for
penis.
free.
You dumb penis.
He's like, everybody bought
penis?
Quick
Oh,
Draw
okay.
but me. It's like, no,
Yeah,
you just
it's like
have it.
Okay. I mean, sure, fine. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, the only thing that Space Marines don't get that would be good is the fucking rapid reload. You gotta buy that, unfortunately.
But I am going to fucking
Yeah,
fate
you think
reroll
Space
that.
Marines would get rapid reload. It's just like all they do is like spend time at the firing range. You'd think that they'd know how to rapidly reload after all that
You
practice.
said your fate pointing the crack grenade
Yep.
at the. Gotcha. Roll it
At the
damage.
turret.
I can't dodge it, or can I? No, I can't. The heavy bolter turret will fate point. Garbage. Garbage.
Mhm.
That's a fate point.
It is.
Oh, it's
damaged.
pretty average overall, but yeah, it was not the
It
best.
pops. It hits it, but it does not disable it. So it is wounded. As much wounded as you can guess.
Okay, so that was a half action then. I'll just shoot my bolter at it with Kraken round then. With my other half.
You
There you
can't
go.
perform 2 attacks. You can only do 1 attack action.
Oh, well then I'll inspire.
Inspire. There you go. That's a half action.
I like the inspiration.
Oh, and I failed on that too. Sorry, I'm hitting the
my
90s. I've got the
God.
90s flu for the
Yeah.
next couple of
You guys
turns,
all are
boys.
all averaging not great
I'm
rolls
not-
tonight, but
I'm
we'll
not
get it out of the
certain-
way.
I'm not certain Corvon feels inspired enough to charge this line anymore.
As
Is he-
Kynos' voice cracks as he tries to give inspiration.
You're trying to impress my commander with capturing a prisoner, and he doesn't seem too
yet-
thrilled about it.
And
Yeah,
yet
because you're a basic bitch.
doesn't feel
So rude.
inspired. But
Corvin.
his bloodlust is kicking in, and he must kill.
All right, let's try to get all this like being a busta out of this. You're going through the barbed wire and the defenses?
Oh yeah, just right through. Right. Hold
Alright.
on. Again for you.
Yeah, so if you run through that, that is just going to be a, fucking, what's it called? Athletics? Double check.
Should be.
Yeah, it's going to be athletics. Because you're just powering through them. You're not fucking like Eldar jump flipping over them.
Yeah.
As far as you know.
Facts.
Yes, as far as he knows.
Core athletics.
It is strength based, so I believe
I am going to re-roll that.
Alright. Fate points are used the dumbest way.
I mean, if I didn't re-roll that, what's gonna happen?
Lo and behold, the veil has been revealed. 40K is filled with dumbasses that have more fate points. They re-roll constantly. That's why they succeed.
Oh my god!
Worse. So, you just shoulder rammed that fucking tank trap, boy. That was cool.
Could have been cool.
Conk. Gonk. There you go. Alright, well. That was cool. I gotta roll a
Also,
test.
before charging, I use quick draw to redraw my second chainsword.
Gotcha. It's not a problem. Boys are shaking. Uh-oh.
But not
Yep.
stirred.
And they're gonna get minuses to things they do now. What bastard would do that to them?
Us.
And these guys fucking dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Back in there. Man. Alright. Homie who's grappled is gonna try to strength. Nope. Alright, roll your strength test, Chester. Just gotta not fail more than he did. Well, he failed by 2 degrees, so actually you did.
Okay.
the one time. He's free! He's free!
I have a feeling this man's
no.
about to get shot.
I'm just
in the
standing
head
there.
running away.
I can't do anything. That's my full action is to break free. Alright, over here. I'm gonna do the 2 guys on the ridge. I'm going to put a shot on Aoni with a long last.
Grab him again.
With my spotter and stuff, I do hit. Aoni will attempt to dodge. Okay, alright. Well, Aoni's just fucking shoulder rolls and dodges a long last shot. Readies the flamer for another spout. Well, I only got one more spray and then I gotta reload. The horde at the top is going to shoot at Mr. Man in the tank trap. Why not? Yeah. I whiff because I'm garbage.
We know.
Hey, watch it.
What did I say?
Second horde is going to shoot at Aoni. Why not? Garbage and heavy bolter on. Actually, heavy bolter is going to suppress. Yeah, I'm going to suppress towards the tank there.
All right.
I don't hit anyone. I need a pinning test for.
Chester, before you roll anything, you have a +10 willpower from me.
And you get a free reroll.
Yeah, you guys
Willpower?
reroll
I
for
mean, I
a
don't have
pinning
any
test.
psychic powers, so.
He's built for willpower. That's what you say. The willpower man.
Yeah, but
You know,
a
I
plus
can
10
tell you
is
right now.
nothing to scoff at. I mean, you don't have to
Well,
take
he's
it, but
he's
I'm just letting
stacked
you know.
for it. He's but beefy willpower, a +10, and a reroll. If he fails, I'm gonna be impressed. All right, and then also for you, Kainos.
Oh my
don't
fucking
Here comes your
lord!
reroll.
Don't forget we do have the scrimshaw
Yeah.
stuff for willpower. I don't.
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
chose
that's
that
right.
one.
Come into
If
play.
they chose that,
They
yeah.
do that, plus
The scrimshaw is
we
for willpower
have
against
Nerves of
psychic
Steel.
powers,
Right.
Yeah, not pinning test.
but I will
Okay.
re-roll that. Fuck.
You're gonna fade it.
Not suppressive
Yeah.
fire
Remember,
from
plus
an
10.
auto turret.
There you go.
Impressive fire! Well, it was impressive until you fucking re-roll with a fadey point. Like a little boy. Alright, that's their turn, because that was kind of shit. Charybdis. Over to you, man.
Yep.
No.
Just gonna start. I'm gonna move up now. With the actually, yeah, because that blocks me from the heavy bolters. So I'm just gonna go for help take out the horde.
Okay.
Short range, half aim. Nope. Okay.
That's you?
Yeah.
Lower.
I introed my turn to show you my research. The highest possible armor you can have requires a lot of luck, a good bit of luck, and it's 35 in the chest.
Beautiful.
Damn.
It also requires you to have 85 toughness, and that means you have to be an Iron Hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta be a thick boy.
you have to and that has to be Terminator armor. You have to build for it. There's no way
Okay.
to get it otherwise.
Yep.
Anyway, oh, and it's 34 if you don't get lucky with destroyed and rebuilt. Actually, I don't have to put my chainsword away. I have bulging biceps. I can use standard weapons.
Also,
wait,
the
no,
armor
that's
just
only-
has recoil suppression, which
So I can
allows
just-
you to use a
I
one-handed
can just
weapon
one
or two-handed
arm.
weapon as one.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Half aim with the bolter that I pulled out as a free action.
Okay. At what?
This horde.
Okay. What
Close.
ammo are you using?
I'm using standard bolter ammo.
Okay.
That's definitely within half. Faux show. I would like to get a little bit of bolter damage in on here. Okay, so short range, standard, half aim. Watch this. God damn it. Alright, that's fine.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Alright.
Can't do anything else besides miss.
Apparently. Like Kurgan, you're up.
Okay. So with the quick draw, I'll get my regular bolter and switch to Kraken ammo,
Okay.
and I will fire on that.
Okay.
See. And aim. There we go.
Alright.
And I believe Kraken
Turns it into pen 8.
and 8.
Yep.
Correct.
Ew,
That's
I do not like armor.
Yeah, you get pen 8 and plus 50% range.
Mm-hmm. Pew.
Yep, that's gonna be enough. Especially with the grenade that it got hit with. As you just put one right into the central like processing unit, whatever the fuck runs that thing, and whatever the equivalence of a brain is on that robot, and you just blow it the hell up. Destroyed. Dissipated.
And
Reduced to ashes.
And you did a
That's
half
really
aim, you
cool.
said, so that's your turn.
that is turn. Probably
Alright.
just look down to the little PDF guy. You will remain here.
Alright, it is a Yoni. I think the goal was to fucking keep a pushing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a half move through this shit. If I can, cool. If I can't, that's fine. I'll just fucking move through it on my next turn.
If I can't, I die. It's fine.
Nah, they're within flamer range, period, but That's not a problem. Let's see here. Athletics. Fuck. Okay, apparently barbed wire. That's the bane of Space Marines. If I knew that sooner.
I would have started using it more.
Right. Alright, flamer on them. That's gonna be D5 plus 3, right? Or was it something else? What was it?
Good question. GM.
D5 plus 5. That's
Sure it is.
Well, it is now.
God, I wish we were a command team.
alright. That works. Ah! It's beautiful! Burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
You make a song for that?
Mm-hmm.
Make a song
mean-
for me?
All I'm thinking of is that scene from fucking Homefront when they use the white phosphorus while they're playing "Burning Love"
Yep.
by Elvis Presley.
That was horrific. And they like
It was a-
literally burned all their friends like a moment later. Well, that horde is broken, and now it's just 3 dudes as that trench is ablaze.
What Homefront are you talking? Oh, are you talking about the original movie?
No, it was the video game. What are you talking about?
In the game they only killed Chinese or Korean, not Chinese, Korean invaders.
Nope. Literally, like 2 minutes after you do that whole attack, there's friendlies that go in there to pick up shit, and there was a misfire, and they fired off white phosphorus again.
Cringe. That's their fault.
Yeah.
Friendly fire isn't.
Kind of straight up, man.
Friendly fire, it's a myth.
I'm going to shoot a Hellfire round. Well, I'm going to shoot with my Hellfire rounds at. I assume that is a horde.
Yep.
I mean, you gotta be confident. See,
I
you weren't
try.
confident. You weren't confident, so you failed.
And then I'm going to
Fucking
attempt to
Sisters of Babylon,
inspire
you
as
dick.
well.
Inspire.
Inspire me, Betty.
But
Oh.
yeah, I told you guys this is gonna be a couple of turns. I'll get better. I'll come out of this fucking fever I have.
Corvin, you're up.
Do I need to roll athletics if I want to charge through this again?
Yes, or you can spend a full half move to just move through it.
Is that just gonna put me on the opposite side?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 3 guys there. Yeah, I'll just spend a half move to move through it.
Okay. And then now you have a half action.
You know, the 2 dudes up on the ridge. Is there a horde of people with long lasses up there? Or is it just the 2 dudes?
Just those 2 dudes.
Okay.
Well, they die.
I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Fucking long last horde. Yeah, I aim for your head and I hit. Ha! You can't dodge. Fuck. Filthy.
Not a heavy.
Five D10. A fucking long last. Goddamn. That would be insane.
Yeah, I think I know who I'm going for next.
Can they dodge the frag? Up here.
Up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Did someone say something about long lasses?
Yeah, there's some long lasses here.
Yeah, fucking kill them. They have felling 4.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. That's like.
Um,
All right, I know who I'm targeting.
I only got one way to get out of your blast range.
And that's
Prime
down
and
as
Whoop!
well.
So,
Aim for the bushes.
What?
he is fucked up, but he ain't dead. And then roll your
Is
damage.
That was
Hopes
okay.
and dreams.
Ooh, wow.
It would have been better for him to just stay up there.
Yeah. He should have just tanked the nade.
Yeah, but that's not how people think. Sometimes I think that's a very human reaction to just fucking
Oh
dip.
yeah,
Yeah.
I absolutely would just run from the grenade. I would not stay.
Because you know the dude's at the bottom of the hill, like with a fucked up shin and stuff, and he looks up and he goes, "Hey man, I'm okay. My arm hurts, but I'm good."
And the
Fuck.
dude up top. Yeah.
Dude up top's like, I got a couple of scrapes, but like I'm good.
Dude up top's like, yeah, that frag kind of missed, dude.
I just threw
Nope,
my
there's-
helmet on it. All right. That's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Batty Bats. Well, it's the fucking long lass who fucked himself up, and Spotter's up there. What's he gonna do? Oh, well.
Poor baby. Poor baby.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You're welcome.
The people, they made us
I may
use
not
all
have
the
killed-
monies.
I may not have killed him, but I dealt with the problem.
I mean, now he's just gonna shoot at you. That's all it is. But he's definitely like, you still just kill him. He's fucked up really bad. I'm gonna disengage. I behind the tank. No more heavy bolters because you guys just want to be fucking shit posters and blow up my shit. Like it's like these people think they are. They like gotta kill everything. Fuck is this? I'm gonna do my long lance on you, Corvus.
That's what you have having a bird
Never
name.
mind. And then I'm gonna do
Not
the
even-
horde.
Yeah,
My name's not even
Corvus.
I'm just saying words now. The only thing I kept thinking of was Corbin Dallas. A fucking Fifth Element. Corbin Dallas. Lido Dallas multipass. Alright, the horde is gonna shoot on my boy Aoni. You garbage. Hate myself. And that's my turn. I didn't get too much. Caropus. Caropus. I think that's right. Yeah, Charybdis. I'm getting worse at pronouncing names. I thought I had
I
it.
think you're deteriorating.
Like he's getting worse.
You're losing brain cells.
Gonna end up
technically.
calling everybody Maui.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Now, where can I see the long last guys? They're right here, no?
Yeah, but you're gonna be shooting through two sandbag lines.
The guy up there as well has a
You can
long
shoot
lance?
him.
Yeah, I mean, take out. I mean, we gotta kill both.
I think it was a long las and a spotter.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Sure.
Lieutenant Stark?
I'm gonna make it a Kraken round so
yeah,
I can
Stark did have
pen
a
through the
spotter.
sandbags.
Lieutenant Stark would have already fucked all of us up.
Agreed.
No.
The
No.
yeah, those sandbags. I'm still gonna have cover after the pen of the cracker round. I'm gonna let you know.
Well, yeah, but it's better than having more cover.
That is true.
Penetration
Standard.
good because less armor? What?
Oh, wasn't I inspired? Oh wait, no, you didn't get it off. Never
No.
mind. So this one
I
round,
don't get off either.
I already used my dodge, so I can't do it.
20. Pen 8.
Yeah, I didn't have enough health, anyways. Even including the cover, I didn't take much wounds, but I didn't need to take much, anyways. Yeah. So like it wasn't like your cracking around like went through the sandbags, but it was like already exploding, and he just basically got peppered with shrapnel, and like a piece cut his neck, and he's like, oh, and fell over and died, broken shin and all.
Works for me.
Because you said you half aimed, right?
Yeah, I half aimed because I didn't move. I was like, nah, fuck it. We'll just go and try and get him here.
All right, Sapalma, you're up, man.
Loser got scared.
Alrighty. I'm gonna run through, try and get over this. I'm gonna stop here, noting that that's 7 meters. Make an athletics check to get through. It's athletics, right?
Yeah.
Let me double check my armor because I think I get a +10 to athletics.
Uh.
No, I got Death is Joy and not the armor one. Okay. Still, I have a pretty decent chance. Just jinx myself. Fuck. All right. I'll just spend my because I only moved 7. Is that my that's over my half. Fuck me.
So you're just stuck there.
Yep, stuck here. I will spend my never mind. That was my full. Yeah, never mind. Go ahead. That's it.
Like Ergen, what do you want to do, man? As homie literally sleeked away from you and hid under the front of the tank.
Well, that's disappointing, I must say.
I guess he's got to die.
If he does not wish to accept the help of the Imperium, then, we can't help him then.
I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back.
So now it's unfortunately time to leave him to die. I will free action switch to my Hellfire rounds and run to cover behind here.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Aoni will. I'm just gonna move to the other side of this thing, and it's 2 full things to reload my fucking play. I will throw a hand grenade. Yeah, yeet.
Pop penis.
But I will reroll because I do have actual fate points. Everybody else, I can use them all left and right.
I still got
Yeah. Blast 4, explosive. So that's 5 in total as he hurls this thing into the fucking bunker. The Emperor sends a gift. Accept it.
Penis. Whoa.
What are you, gay? You don't like the Emperor's Day?
Emperor demands the tip. All right. It's his turn.
My brothers, I have returned.
Kainos,
Aren't we
you're up,
getting
man.
close to our?
All right. I'm going to.
Are we getting close to the end? I can't remember what the fucking end time for this game was.
It's normally we aim for like around 12, but we're almost done with this combat. Once this horde's done, that's
Okay, I mean,
it.
I'm not stressed because
Yeah, I normally
to be-
gauge around 11 or
Right.
12 normally.
okay. I mean, I'm not stressed. I was just like curious because I didn't remember reading when the game ended. I mean, I had to be up like decently early, but like I work at a butcher shop. I just sit there and like put hamburger into little paper packages. It's not exactly high octane work.
Yeah, we're not going to be caught for much longer. I don't think we're going to take more than 30 minutes at most.
Yeah.
I guess depending on how well y'all fucking roll. If everybody fails the next 3 rounds of comp.
Like Kurgan, deal with your prisoner, and
Show me
then
penis.
I'm gonna be advancing. So cover me after that.
Okay.
Yes.
And you guys try to swing around if you can.
Corvin, you're up, man.
Okay.
And Cryptos, are you here? Cryptos?
Hello?
Cryptos, where are you?
He was shooting over your shoulder the whole time.
I know, but
Is this like a raised platform?
It's just a bunker.
So can I easily like run up over
Wait a
that
second.
spot
I've seen these map tokens before.
or no?
Yes, you have.
If you want to get up it, it's going to be in athletics.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's not made to be climbed on because, it's a defensive position.
Understood. I'm gonna nade the horde.
Okay.
Ooh, actually.
Fellas, not to
that's right.
derail
I only have
anything,
one more.
but I think I made a horrible mistake. I joined a
Okay, 0.
Deadlands Classic game, and there's 3 furries in this server that I was added to.
What are you talking about? Horrible mistake. That's the greatest thing that could happen to you.
Silence Fester.
So yeah, with that, that's just 5 people dead.
Okay.
As you were just aiming for the bunker, I'm gonna assume.
Bunker.
Yeah, I was just aiming
Bunker.
in
I hardly knew her.
this direction, kind of.
Where? Oh, okay.
I think does not show up well.
60s. I just need to know inside or outside the bunker.
Outside the bunker.
Okay. Did you do a half action aim or no?
I did.
Okay, then that's your turn as you exploded 5 people. And then just gonna bodies. Clear the wreckage.
I have to hide the bodies.
Positions. Cool.
Oh, this is fucking tight. Buddy of mine sent me a link for called wahapedia.ru, which has every single like stat for every single official like tabletop rulebook for like the actual war game for 40k, like 9th edition, 8th edition, 7th edition.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a very good site. I've relied on it a lot.
Yeah, because fuck
This
actually
guy's
spending
gonna
money on
run.
fuck giving Game Workshop my money.
Game Shop works.
I will kill you. Don't think I won't.
I will strangle your cat. I don't own a cat. Then who's kitty litter? Shit in.
My wife?
All right, horde on.
Oh, you've got a
Fuck it,
horde on?
let's shoot the fucking sergeant.
There
Fuck!
we go, Johnny. You've been so
Shame.
negative.
Shame on that pun.
Garbage.
Are we
That's
supposed
what-
to take the sergeant
that's why-
alive?
That's why you've been so
Charybdis.
That's why you've been rolling so shitty
Yeah, I'm gonna
because you
just
have
go
been
for a
punning.
full move. I'm just gonna sprint to catch up with everyone.
You mean run? You don't have sprint?
You can't sprint.
Oh, it's only 12. Oh wait, no, it's a run. Yeah, 36.
I'll give you the runs.
36 should get me.
I was like, your run is only 12. I was like, what is your fucking agility?
Yeah.
What? His agility is diabetes. That's what it is. A space ring can only run 12 meters. This is me giving you my all. And he's like down
Real
the
Team
hallway and
6 over here.
stops.
Yeah, I just go down and get behind cover.
I'm here, Commander.
Brother, hand me my inhaler.
Brother, my inhaler.
Sapoma, you're up, bro. What are you doing?
Oh shit, that's me. Oh,
Yeah, it
hell.
is. Most times.
What?
My boy graduated top of his class in the Gravy Seals. Let's go.
Yes.
Gravy
Who the
seed.
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
just spoke
With
like that?
biscuits like that, I don't believe it.
All right, so athletics. Blood for the blood god. Yes.
All right, do your move.
How
Did it finally work?
How did I get 3 degrees? Oh,
I
right,
don't-
unnatural.
Yeah.
strength.
Oh.
So I'm going to. Oh God, will I have to make another athletics to I have to make another athletics to be able to fucking thing, won't I?
Yes.
The sandbags, no. The
Oh.
sandbags aren't there to hinder movement. They're to provide cover. A tank trap and fucking a meter's worth of fucking barbed wire? Yeah.
Alrighty, we're running. Do. Oh shit! All right, I moved 15 meters before, for some reason, decided. Okay, roll 20 just doesn't want to let me move with the.
Yeah, I was like, you didn't do anything.
There's
I moved a distance.
you're face to face with what looks like some kind of PDF commander or lieutenant or something. You're not really sure.
You have one chance to surrender, ma'am. He will be very courteous while drenched in blood.
Right?
He will say that. He will like, you have one chance to surrender, ma'am.
I don't see why we should. Your cause is unjust, and rambles on for a minute and a half.
And then he gets shot.
Possible.
She, that is a woman.
Those are definitely
That's
big
a
ol'.
woman?
Those are definitely some tig old bitties on her, right? Come on, bro.
Like Kurgan, what are you doing, fam?
Orders are orders.
Kill them all. Blood for the blood god.
Switch to regular ammo.
Leave no survivors.
No Russian.
Hey,
You know, maybe they shouldn't put that mission in a game for little kids.
Roll
You know what
damage.
I mean?
They gave you an option to skip it.
No,
one
they
degree of
say
success
you can skip through
hit.
the gory parts, and that's the only part they change if you do that. And it's just like,
Oh,
no.
wait, he's short range, I think.
Yeah. I just
So
need
that's
you to roll
another degree.
damage. I'm not dodging.
Okay.
He's just cowering under a tank tread.
Oh, yo, bitch. Like a big
11,
old
10, 4.
head.
As he's just like smacked into the tank and falls flat.
God damn it.
Prisoner is dealt with, Sergeant.
Bully. You big
You
old
bully
bully.
him. Shut up. It's not bullying. Alright.
It's orders.
Orders are orders.
Not bullying if it's orders.
Hey Yoni. Let's go. Half action aim. Yay! Fuck.
Uh-oh. Where were you aiming?
Fuck it. No fade point. We gotta make it work. Yeet! Hurls it into the bunker. And kills
Does he just-
everybody exactly that he needed to kill. That's not the commander. As you're talking to the commander, Sabuma, and she's like, "Oh, we're not gonna surrender." Yada. She's giving a little speech, and then you just hear, that's it, and then just gore smacks all over her back and on you, and she's just like,
Yeah, that happens. The best part is that happens all within 6 seconds. This is your last. This is your last chance to surrender, ma'am.
Yeah, blows up.
Says no. Immediately splattered with the blood of her frickin'.
And she's like
Soldiers.
mid speech about like the
Yeah.
tyranny of the
She does-
Imperium.
She does
Uh-oh.
not know that I'm not a psyker.
Oh, the sergeant getting in it
Ooh,
Finally.
his
with a combat knife. Holy shit!
And he finally hits.
He killed.
Like a sword to
If
a
he does
regular
enough
person,
damage, he'll
but-
kill a dude. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
That's definitely enough.
For one
Fucking
dude.
hope so.
It's like
Here.
he just it's like in the Astartes movie, he just like runs full bore and then just drives this fucking knife into the dude's skull, and then he's like still has him on the knife, and everybody else is like looking at this space marine who's now on top of their sandbag emplacement, like.
Is that your full move, Johnny?
It's a charge.
Okay.
So
Oh, I didn't know you charged.
Corvin, you're up,
You
man.
good
Yep.
kid.
Corbin Dennis.
I'm coming, Johnny. Just gonna right there. Right there.
And now all the sounds are her comrades being slaughtered outside of the.
Oh, I mean
bunker.
this one's definitely getting slaughtered.
All she hears is, "He has a knife."
What you got there, little guy? A knife.
No.
What
It's
is
gonna
it?
be
An
you run
additional
up
one for
there.
every 2 degrees of success?
Yeah. And then the explosion happens as their comrades are like running away from me and Gage.
And then so
Like
he
all at the same
kills
time.
he kills an additional
I was
2.
kidding.
Just Ah! What the
Puppies.
fuck?
Yeah, Space Marines are kind of scary. Not again! Not again! Oh, they're lining the prisoners up.
No, they're getting jumped because the dumbasses were stupid enough to look at you.
Oh, okay. So, all the NPCs are acting on the same turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I still do have enough for a horde. So.
You are a horde.
Look at they're like, we will surround you now.
Ah!
All the better. Now you're just closer.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Give up. we've got
That
them
hits.
surrounded.
I don't think you can dodge, right?
You can't dodge hordes.
Yeah. That's. Whoa! Maybe 14 damage, pen 2?
Alright.
I think that's a
you
I don't
might
think that
actually
does
bully
anything.
stuff that.
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
believe
do
so.
shit.
Pink, 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 pink. They're like, I mean, they look like you're getting initiated right now. Like, they beating your ass, but nothing's really happening.
Yeah, they're initiating the gang leader.
Pink, 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 pink. The commander, she's just like, literally just slumps to the ground. She just looks defeated. And she's just like,
He is.
she doesn't even look like she's all there right now.
The oh, it's not my turn yet.
Not even there enough to freaking tell her
Charybdis,
men
over
to
to you, man.
All right. This guy can't really shoot that guy.
Well, you can shoot
you
into
can.
the horde if you want, but it counts as melee.
Why?
Yeah, go ahead, shoot at your sergeant.
But it's also a horde, so you get like a +10.
Yeah.
So that means it's only a -10.
Oh.
But if you have aim, then it's a flat ballistic.
What are you gonna do?
Or you gonna pee your pants? Because you're afraid of choices?
No,
Yep.
I'll shoot into
You
the
sure?
horde.
Are you pissing cunt?
Drown a puppy
Man.
right now. Give me a dog in a bucket. Okay.
Switch to Hellfire.
Wait, you don't have any water. How are you gonna drown it?
The fuck are you guys referencing? It's like
So
the
it's-
Patrice
multiple
O'Neill,
references.
elephant in the room.
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
Okay,
there's no way you guys
so-
are this in tune to the same jokes.
So what does this? So what does shooting into horde do with that?
With the Hellfire, it's +1 to the damage to the horde.
Well, no. I mean, because they're in combat.
It's a
It's a-
negative 20
If you half aim,
for
it's a
melee,
flat ballistic roll.
Got
which
it.
you should be half aiming because it's
Yes.
stupid to not use your other half action.
So flat ballistics roll, 50% chance then.
E.
And if you miss by 10, you.
I'm fate point re-rolling that. 'cause
Okay.
Yeah. That's not good.
Fucking Jesus.
Because I'm also just
Good.
breaking the gun.
You don't
broke
break
my
the
gun
gun. I don't know where this
No,
keeps coming
I'm
from.
jamming it.
Yeah. That's a bit
You
different.
still broke it.
Okay.
Fight's almost over.
Yeah, that weapon's jammed.
All right. I'm just gonna sit
Get all the
here,
bad
happy
looks
ass
out.
on the
God,
rock.
I was like, your guys' average for
Okay.
this squad is
It's been like
fucking
80.
garbage. But you're still getting the job done. Yeah, it's
Okay,
Sapoma,
this
it's over
horde's
to you.
about to figure
I
out what
said, this is
happens
why we're
with
not-
dual chain
So-
swords.
Homa is going to hold out a gauntleted hand to offer to her so that she may stand up and honorably surrender to the Imperium of Man.
You help her up. She's like already like crying now, and she just like hands you her weapon.
He will literally break it in his fist, in his free fist,
All right.
and just drop it on the floor. While also being like at the same time incredibly gentle with her. Like he is like actually covering her from any potential recoil, any like fire that may be occurring. Would you
Don't worry,
like
my queen.
he will offer, if you would like, I offer you one last chance to order your men to stand down. There is a chance some of them may survive.
I can do that.
He will walk her out. He will also speak over the Vox through the helmet so that she can't hear that she's coming out to call for her surrender.
Yeah, so like as you're escorting her out of the bunker, you can see over here that like the 6 guardsmen have like, and they are not like they took advantage of that second those guys looked your way and not theirs. You can see that they've got like their handcuffs around their necks, and like the dudes have like pulled knives off their belts and are like stabbing them, and they're already like removing their handcuffs and grabbing their weapons.
Good guys.
You just see
Good.
Yeah, God, I love good PDF. Yeah.
Corporal Amphimus here, sir, reporting.
He will curtly nod as he's got this big giant hand on her small tiny pauldron, very clearly showing that he is in complete control of the situation.
So, with that, she just goes, "Men, stand down. It's over." I'll just give it a roll.
I think they can still win this.
Yeah, they're not really. They look at her for a second, then look at this Space Marine. They're not really putting the two together.
Oh, they stupid.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it might be a moment where they think that they're gonna die anyways. Who knows?
More lubricant for the chain swords.
Like Kurgan, what are you doing, my guy?
My Kurgan has enough faith within his sergeant and their assault specialist. He will run
Away.
to here,
Zoom.
he
zoom,
goes home.
and be ready to
That
open
is
up the bunker to find
inside.
whatever psychic shit is within.
Like, give me an athletics to get on top.
Athletics.
Yeah, it should be strength stuff.
I think it's already put in there.
Okay, so you're at the bunker, but you did not you were not able while you
You know
were
what?
running to get a foothold and climb up.
You know what?
You gonna fade it?
Oh, wait. Don't I? No, that's awareness. That's my bad.
Oh yeah, do fucking athletics. That's not right.
I'm so bad at this.
We know.
Your athletics should be 70 or 60-ish anyway.
Failed anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you weren't able to get a good foothold when you were running, so you just kind of like shoulder rammed into the bunker to stop, and then you'll be able to climb up next turn.
Okay.
Over to Aeoni. I will move 6 meters. I'm just gonna run fucking up here and see what the hell's going on. Hey! Are they all good? I went over to the sergeant.
As the sergeant shivs more people.
Shing. I'm prison Mike.
Shang.
That's gonna be 3 right there. Oh well, depending on your damage roll, give me your damage.
Yeah, don't get him all excited like that. You know how excitable Johnny gets.
Oh,
Excitable.
It's a common joke.
am the most excitable man you know.
I was going to say you certainly not
Swimming.
exciting.
That is
No, I'm
exactly
not
the
the most
number I
exciting
need to
man.
not make them. Oh god. All right, yeah, she the 9 people that are left don't want to fucking fight no more.
Is that everyone then? Are like we effectively out of combat?
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody else on the map. Everybody else is fucking dead, or one dude ran
Brothers-
away.
Brother Sapoma will thank her for her.
And they're
labor
laying
for
down
her.
their arms, right?
Yeah, they just back off after you literally spike 3 dudes in the chest. And then they just drop their weapons and start backing up. They're like, okay, Commander's right. It's fruitless.
This bitch fruity.
Yeah, so that's end of the combat.
Yeah, I guess I'll just stand on top of the sandbags, just staring at the crowd of guardsmen below me, like guardsmen, while the rest of it's resolved.
God.
The demigod.
That's heresy.
Tries to get on top of the bunker, just.
Help!
Jump it! Jump! Plant your foot
Can
and
someone
jump!
give me a boost?
I go
Corbin
over
is
and
gonna
help him
Corbin's
up.
gonna walk over and lift this man onto the bunker.
He's a little heavy. He needs 2 people. Both of us need to help, like by one.
Got
push,
it.
Like lift him up.
Oh my god, you would be able to see through the firing slit too. If you looked in the bunker, there's about 10 people's worth of meat in there.
Oh, wow.
Ugh.
This is a good soup.
Yeah, hey,
Give
yo,
Sapoma a nod too at the same
Open
time.
in
And over the
this
Vox,
fucking-
good work.
yeah, you
Open
open that
this
hatch,
fucking
it just
bitch
leads
up.
down into the bunker, and it's just covered in. I mean, it's 10 people that got ate up by 2 hand grenades, so that's what
Is
it
there
looks
any
like.
thing to go in lower or?
No, there's no lower access or anything like that. It's pretty much just a single firing position.
Okay, well then what the shit was I sensing earlier with the psychic stuff?
Honestly,
Roll
it
again
could
to
just-
see.
It could just be.
There's a
Chaos Fucker.
demon. He's waiting.
Damn it!
Yeah, you still feel a presence, but it's just like in this general area. So yeah, you could be chucking it up just as simple like it could have been that they were slowly falling to chaos because of their selfishness and their abandonment of the Imperial Creed. But you guys actually don't know their motivation yet, but you caught the commander, so maybe you'll be able to figure it out.
Well, that's the
They're gonna think
commander.
just like an object, so he's just gonna be, tossing like torsos aside to try and find like some kind of demon object.
I got you.
As he's rooting through gore, I'm gonna climb up to the top and kind of look down in through the hole. Oh, what are you?
There's a back door back here that you can just walk to. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, but they're looking through the hole. They're climbing on
Also,
things.
what is this thing? Oop,
Where?
why am I not pinging?
This is why
Looks
you're
like
not
some kind of
sergeant. You don't know what's
communications
fun.
terminal or something.
What are you looking for?
He's-
You seem to have some desire in this in these
Bag of bones.
meats.
He's just still looking, trying to find whatever he was looking for.
If you do not explain what you're searching for, I cannot help you.
Maybe he doesn't want no help, you goddamn nerd.
Maybe he can't hear you. Speak up.
I'm
Maybe
going
I'm
to.
too focused in my search.
Capoma is going to turn back to the guardsman. Are any of you communication experts? Just very softly.
I can
Sir,
intimidate
we
her.
have a
A little,
comms technician, sir. He can operate the console.
you say like a little meekly, like you kind of like dig your toe into the dirt and kind of tap your index fingers.
Yeah, so Sapuma is going to remove his helmet, and you're going to see. So all these people are going to see this like bluish flesh, the Maori tattoo, this filed down teeth. It's just if you could get us back, if you could connect us to command, that would be. I would appreciate it greatly.
Yes, sir. Understood.
I like role playing Carcaradons. It's very nice being someone that's just pleasant to be around. While
Well,
also
well,
being
yeah.
absolutely despicable.
Yeah. It's just like to your friends, you're just the best
Slaughtered
person
my whole
ever, and then you turn
family.
around
You
and
have
you're
a
just
nice home.
fucking tearing bodies apart.
Yeah, because I'm still drenched in blood from all the
Yeah,
enemies.
so are most of you.
Yep.
Except for
Do we
Aoni.
wanna-
Oh, wait, no. Even Aoni is, because he got in close combat.
Do we want to try and figure out what her motive is?
No,
People
that's the
watch on
Inquisitor's
these.
business.
Okay.
Oh, and Supuma will make it very clear that any actions that will harm the POWs will be met with strict and harsh punishment from him himself.
Goes, understood, my lord. No ill will towards them. Surrendered.
Nods. As he
So-
continues to hold up this bawling little bag of lady.
Fucking chest just thrown around the bunker. In an
Where is
inch,
it?
in a fucking quarter-inch depth of fucking blood.
Where is it?
Slosh,
Right
slosh,
here.
slosh,
Where's the
slosh.
trigger? Where's the
At any
trigger?
opportunity, I will take another percentage.
What does it mean?
Yeah, you can roll another one, and then if anybody else is like just looking through stuff, you guys can roll awareness checks.
Oh, 4 degrees.
And you, Mr. Supuma, or whoever, whoever ordered the fucking comms thing, goes, sir, we have a connection to the commander.
Inform. What was her last name?
Life.
Life. Tell Commander Life that we have captured the PDF leader and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9 rebel PDF.
Out of game, do we not have a connection to the command or to the base without this?
You can. Yeah, with your helmets you can.
Okay.
Oh,
you guys-
okay, never mind then.
You have a ship in orbit, but I mean, I guess if you wanted the guardsman to do it for you, that's the only way he could.
Actually, hold on. If that's the case, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot about the helmet, long box. My second request was going to be seeing if there's another base that radio is tuned into that is not the capital that we just came from.
3.
Can we get those locations?
Yes. So the locations that it was toned into and has contacted within the last 48 hours was Hive City Bastodon, Hive City Malleum Hive, and 2 city locations, one being in the north and one being in the west.
So you said Hive Cities, Bastodon, and Malleum, and 2 city locations north and west.
Yes.
How do you spell Malleum? I didn't. Malium.
Yeah.
And then Bastodon, I assume is Mastodon with a B.
Bastadon.
Yep. All right. Cool. All right. I have those noted
Yeah,
down.
you'll see the 2 cities marked on the map once you guys switch back over to the main thing.
Tight. Destroy the radio equipment, if you would be so kind.
Goes, sir, we can, but do we not want to recover the supplies here? There was a supply depot for the effort.
Squints. Do we? Well, he's going to order that it at least gets turned off until we bring it back to the. Just in case they've got a tracker on it themselves, in case there's more rebel PDF.
Understood, sir. Chester, you feel
Yay.
something emitting from the chick, the commander.
I knew it.
He's gonna slowly come out of the bunker, take his helmet off, and he's gonna like shakingly hand his bolter over to Supoma. And Supoma can see that his eyes, like the normal black, are fucking white now. She is tainted.
He'll squint. Does Supoma know about the wizard feelings that he gets?
How long have we been in a squad?
Not
He said
long,
a
but I
few
feel like I would
weeks.
have got a report.
How long?
Johnny
We've been in
doing
a
his
squad
little
for a couple
report.
weeks.
5 weeks?
What? Oh, no, how long have you guys been working together?
Yes.
It's been like at most 3. Yeah, it's been less than a month.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
So, I don't know if that would have been enough time. I don't think we've gone on like a mission together or something.
Would you have
told
made your
me?
talents known? to him,
Yeah.
or
Are you hiding
he
these
would
things?
have.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he would have told you, like, I am able to. Well, you can, I guess, smell taint in people.
Then the first
Oh,
person
you can
we shall
smell
take her
taint.
to. Yeah, I smell taint all the time, bro.
Yeah.
But
I think he can like smell bad psychic shit.
oh no, we know. We're just busting your balls.
Yeah. So
Brother Sapuma will nod his head. Thank you for the warning, brother. We shall take her immediately to the Inquisitor then.
you see, like, his eyes are fucking white, and he's really trying to hold himself back from just immediately killing her.
Yeah, she's just crying. She doesn't really understand what's happening. She's like,
He's still like covering, like he knows enough in like his body language that he is putting
please,
himself
Space
between.
Marine, I don't want anything to happen to me. She just
Yeah,
touches you.
And
Roll
he's
me a
handed you
willpower
his
test.
bolter so that he doesn't like. Yeah, and he's handed you his bolter so
Roll
he
your
doesn't
willpower.
Everyone has
shoot
plus
you.
Roll
10
your
when they're
willpower.
within 10 of me. So
Oh,
Ooh.
As she's touching you and like kind of bawling, it's just like she's approaching you. You're like sensing this warp and energy around her, or whatever it is. Even you don't have 100% understanding of it all. As she's touching you, all of a sudden you just flash and you're just like in this like open grass field. Feels very familiar to you, and you just see her standing there like just he's coming, and she starts launching towards you. I need you to roll me a toughness check.
Am
Oh,
I
that's pretty
noticing? Is Sapoma noticing anything from?
Oh, you don't
on his
notice anything.
branch?
This is like in like a blink of an
Oh.
eye. So yeah, this is all in his head for a second. So hold on.
Oh, I mean, I knew
That's
that,
good.
but I mean, like, I'm making sure that it's like there's no
So
body language because his hand's like on her shoulder, like he could just
you
snap her neck.
you are gonna have a -10 to your toughness for the next session. So just put a -10 on your characteristic. It's not permanent,
Okay.
but it is for the next session. And you do take 5 wounds. As she literally in this vision just morphs into like a demon spawn of Nurgle and is just this horrendous visage of just disgusting demonic form, and she fucks your shit up. And it's to an extent where you come out of it, you take a knee, you're trying to catch your breath, and like you have blood coming out from cuts that formed on your head. Your breath is icy cold, and you're trying to catch your breath, and you're looking at her, and you are scared shitless for a second. And she's still standing there just looking like she's all upset and crying.
She
Sapoma is
has
gonna push her
damaged.
into the ground. Yeah, Sapoma's
She
gonna
has
put her on the
damaged
ground.
him, so you'll probably have
Roll a willpower
like
test,
fucking.
Matt.
He'll probably like fucking try and charge at her to kill her. Honestly.
Yeah, you
we
you
said
you
she
will
could
be
go
able
find the
to, but
Inquisitor.
currently you failed the willpower and toughness. Right now, you've been hurt and you're scared of her. Like right now, it's going to take all you can with another willpower test to see if you don't run away from her.
I get a +20 because I have a resistance against psychic powers thanks to being a space.
Oh wait, that's true.
Yeah, but you would have been at 70
still
even
would've.
with my plus
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, because you rolled an
No.
80.
So we have the Scrimshaw Talisman.
Yeah!
Yeah, the
She's
Scrimshaw
not-
Talisman's a 10, and then Johnny gives you a 10. So, like, yeah, you
She
should have
ain't
been rolling
doing
at
diddly.
Scrimshaw
70.
Talisman 10, Resistance 10, and then Johnny 10.
Oh, actually, no, that would have mattered. Yeah.
So that's a plus 30.
Yeah, but meets
Okay.
it.
But, yeah,
No,
but
no, meets it.
we're just we're breezing past it because I'm sure that somebody's just going to cut this bitch's head off in, like, 3 seconds.
I'm already in the mode of swinging the chainsword at her.
We
head.
have.
We all
Sapoma has
No.
said,
Now
and
stop. Sapoma
Yeah.
does not want her killed.
and I support
Really?
that decision.
Okay.
The Inquisitor wants information, and we have orders from the woman we have been told to support to capture her.
You push her to the
Okay,
ground.
I'm still.
Your
Oh, okay.
hands are ice cold as you're pushing her to the ground. You're feeling something, but it slowly begins to fade away. And then she's panicking now. And you can see that, like, her hand begins to split down the middle, and her eyes begin to like move from their position, and she's
Never
just
mind.
like,
I'm killing
she's
her.
like, no, no,
Can I now
no, no,
follow
no,
my
no.
swing through her?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
You're
kill
gonna
her.
just
Is
swing
it
at her?
fine to just swing my chainsword now and actually
it-
follow it up by going through
Would
her
it
with
take
it?
any? Hold on. Like, as Supoma has her on the ground, can he just crush her chest and kill her? Like, would that be a roll?
You
Can we
basically just
not
pushed her to the
subdue her?
ground.
So
No, she's literally
no,
turning
she's
into
literally
a demon
yeah.
right now.
So
Did you miss
in
that,
that
Johnny?
mode of when he was going whatever, when he came out and started and took damage, I charged it over.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
when he took damage,
then
I was going to kill her, and then you wanted me to stop. So
yeah, you can go ahead and roll then.
Yeah, and Supoma has her pinned on the ground, so if
Well, you don't
miss,
have her
I'll
pinned. You
crush-
just pushed her to the ground.
Oh no, I thought I was gonna pick her up. I was gonna.
You're gonna be able to do something. Yeah, I don't. I'm pretty sure he's gonna kill it. Yeah, I mean, you can go. Yeah. I was about to say. I was like, you can roll damage, but I think that's it. So like, yeah, you push her to the ground, and then from there, you were like half like you were in a moment where either you were gonna hold her and pin her, or you were gonna do something else. And before you even did anything, when you start noticing the changes, all of a sudden you just see Corvon just like slap this chainsword down and cut her head in half, and her whole entire body goes limp. And you can even see that the transformation happening to her arms and stuff just immediately stop, and then she just goes limp.
Yeah, Brother Supoma is gonna stand back up and he's gonna spit his acid spit right onto her, what used to be her face. And he's
Like it.
gonna look back at the traitor PDF and see if any of them react to the fact that she almost changed into a demon. Because
Yeah,
they,
on-
yeah, I want to see how
How-
they reacted.
What guardsmen are looking at her too? Because if any guardsmen were looking at her, I will scowl at them too and get them to sort of avert their eyes.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody was looking in that direction, but like once you start making eye contact with them, they immediately snap back to the prisoners. Half the prisoners look like they're just like hiding, and then the other half are like either just staring in utter shock or are just like, some of them are vomiting. None of them really look like they knew what the fuck was going on.
Brother Aoni,
Yes.
Wait.
What can I help you with?
burn these remains.
Understood. Excuse me. Pardon me. As he just.
In fact, burn the bunker if you've got enough fucking.
Oh
provisions,
yes,
brother.
yeah, I totally can. By any means. If our brother would like Kurgan, if you could please just step to the side.
He's still like fucking holding his head in both of his hands.
Yeah, you're still getting like images and shit. Like the thing that's fucking with you right now is that she knew your name and she said it. So like you're like really fucked with at the moment.
I'm gonna go and like put my hand around his.
I'm just
on
gonna
his, like,
shift you
back
over
or
to you, Chester, so I can flamethrower.
Yeah, I was gonna put it aside.
Hey, this rock down here looks like a penis. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Just noticed it.
But yeah, I'll take
Sorry to ruin the dramatic
how do I
moment.
say your name? Your guy's name's Chester.
Like Kurgan.
Like yeah, I'm gonna bring like Kurgan to like just a spot over here. Just have him like sit down.
Rub his shoulders, get the notion. Make him feel
Yeah,
better.
exactly.
Brother, you could use a massage.
Your shoulders are very tense.
I cleanse for the emperor.
Yeah,
I burn for his will.
Yeah, Supoma will speak over the singing. He will give, unless the sergeant wants to order the guardsmen, but the sergeant seems a little busy, not
No.
talking.
What? Sorry, there is a thing going on.
There were things happening.
Yeah, where I was talking. Yeah.
But
Okay.
Fucking no, I'm just giving you shit. He will order the PDF to find any supplies worthwhile that they could carry with them. Actually, he's going to ask where they came from. Like, are they part of that armored regiment that they sent, or are these
Yeah.
different PDF? Okay, they are.
Yeah, these are
confirmed that.
guardsmen. These are Cadians.
Oh shit! Yeah, they fuck. I trust Cadians. I no longer trust any PDF on this planet. But Yeah, he's going to ask them. He's going to gently request. He's not even going to order. He's going to gently request that they fucking look through and find any and all supplies that they can comfortably carry back. And
well, I mean, there's only 9 of them. I mean, this is just the outer defenses of a depot. So like, there's enough like equipment and stuff in there for like a few companies. So like, yeah, it's a weapons depot. So
Yeah, we were here to liberate the weapons from the traders.
yeah, because these PDFs stopped calling in and stuff, and when they sent a company to check it out, they never returned. So if they either fell or they became rebels, we had to get that equipment back.
Can the radio operator identify if the other like places in this area are still under PDF or Canadian control, or is the entire depot under Trader Guard control?
Like this. So like the depot, like you guys can see the depot. So like as far as the garrison goes, the only guy that ran away, he was the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, but like the warehouse, you guys can see from here, and it's like basically just open. You can see vehicles in it.
The direction he was running away, does that point towards any of the other depots that this console was connected to?
Well, he was just running north, so
he was just running.
Yeah, he's just running. Because like it takes him like he can only move like 5 kilometers in a day, so ain't nowhere nearby. The other locations that they were radioing are not anywhere close.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I'm just wondering if he's running towards possibly a close location that could potentially also be Trader.
No, he said that all locations are far.
No, because where they're at, the only thing that's closest was a listening post. That's like 3 days walk. Everything else is like 8 to 10 days.
Yeah, chaos spread this far from the front lines, so God knows where it can spread from here.
Facts.
He's going to put his helmet back on and speak to the sergeant. Should we leave the PDF here to wait for reinforcements, or should we take them back to the capital with us?
We're taking them back to the capital because I'm sure the Inquisitor is going to want to talk with them as well, due to the fact that they also witnessed what we witnessed.
All right, Sergeant. He's going to speak out loud. Is everyone ready to move?
Yeah.
I turn to like Kurgan, just look at him for any confirmation of if he's doing better.
His eyes are still like going white, but he puts his helmet back on and takes a deep breath.
It's a boo-boos. Oh noes. Got mind fucked.
Corbin's gonna like heftily swing his chainswords down at the ground to remove as much blood as possible from them, and then just open the box, ready to move out, sir.
Oh, then let's not waste any time. Were we able to? Well, that's the thing is, are we going to be able to requisition an airplane or not to come back and pick us up? Because we might be able to just get an
It's
airlift
pretty
back.
much they're gonna have to send some
what about
some
what
other
kind of
infantry
vehicles
units
did you say are in the
What?
depot? What you said there were vehicles in the depot? Are there enough? These guys are all drivers, right? Like they're all.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Well, they're part of a tank regiment, yeah. So there should
Yeah,
be.
but there's
some.
only 9 of them, so I mean,
can't
it's
spit us. So
odds are likely, but yeah, there could be 0 drivers in the group that's left.
But it's gonna take 3 days for them to get people down here to man the vehicles, get you guys moving, and get you back to the capital.
Oh
So
no,
it's
I
just-
meant the guys we saved.
Yeah, but like you have too many prisoners and you don't have enough drivers. So like, unless you want to cram everybody in with the prisoners or leave only like 4 or 5 guys with 9 prisoners, you could.
Well,
do
how
that.
about we put? I feel like how about we put the guardsmen and the prisoners in vehicles
and split the Space Marines
and then
among
the
them.
Space Marines run.
Go with them.
Yeah, either way, either way you look at it, if Space Marines have to walk, it's going to be 3 days. So you can either hold up at this position, focus on healing, check through the supplies, and just take a look around for 3 days, or you can basically walk for 3 days and not heal.
I say we wait just in case the traders come. Like there are more traders.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I say so
sure.
too because we
Sure.
took some
Yeah.
hefty.
So basically, like an infantry company comes up in like a day and a half. They man the place. They give you extra infantry and stuff to man the vehicles, and then you guys take the extra people and the vehicles to the capital. So it's like a whole 3-day round trip.
That also gives us plenty of time to investigate with Kaikurgan whether or not there are more demonic war presences.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
he's not taking chances this time. If he can fucking smell it on them, dead.
Last time was a mistake. Those won't happen again.
do not speak for the decisions of your superiors in rank and billet.
What?
That's right, billet.
Billet is an unofficial job. Yeah.
2020.
Oh, he's counting the XP.
You guys get 10 XP.
Yeah.
Hey.
God, we actually did kill quite a
52
fucking bit.
fucking dudes.
Do we get
53.
XP for the prisoners as well?
No, because they're not dead.
But they
we
were
have subdued them.
dispatched.
They're not dead. No.
Alright.
I mean, we can fix
I
that.
don't give XP per base kill. I was just counting for my own curiosity. 63 fucking confirmed kills. That's rough on a first.
And I killed like 2 guys.
Fucking shoot gooder.
I tried.
Or do like Aoni does and get a flamethrower. He doesn't have to roll ballistics at all. He
Yeah, your
just
ballistic
points.
skill is the same as mine. I was hitting pretty well with my ballistic, so it's just
yeah, I was
rolls.
just very unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, no,
Yeah,
the
and I
whole
had some bad
squad,
rolls
the
too.
whole squad in
Yeah,
the
we were
entirety
unlucky
was
as
rough.
shit. We were unlucky
All
as
right,
shit.
so
to pull
one
down.
choice I need is that so it is going to be 3 days to move from the mission area and then back to the capital to heal up fully and spend XP if you're rewarded it. That will add on an additional 2 days. So do you want to have 5 days go by? That's going to be a full week in game because it took 2 to get there and now 3 to come back. And then 2 additional to spend XP and heal and everything.
I mean, I thought you said we were healing while we were waiting.
Yeah, you're healing. Yeah, you're healing some, but you're only healing like a wound a day.
Oh.
Yeah, so like and I don't think any of you guys have like Medicaid, so that means that you're gonna actually have to go to the capital and get medical attention, and that'll give you 2 days of healing, which should fill you up. So
I
like,
do not require healing, but I know my squad got lit up, some of them,
Yeah, some
so
of them
I'm
hurt.
willing to take that time.
all right, so then, yeah, so that means
Yeah, I
that's
mean, if
7.
chaos has spread
Yeah, I
this
vote for
far,
healing.
yeah, because if it spread this far, the next spot we go to is also probably gonna have chaos there.
Yeah, so that's going to be 7 days that go by. Because of that mission, Johnny, you were awarded the equipment to bring in 10 PDF companies, 5 Imperial Guardsmen companies,
God damn.
3 mechanized divisions,
God
10 armored companies of tanks, and then it was 3 air wings.
What the fuck?
I needed it, guys. I really needed it. You don't know how bad I needed this.
And those are all going to be on Lowe's Paths Landing. So that those
Okay,
would
you haven't
slowly
put
be
'em there
forming
yet,
there
though,
every
but I've-
over those
How many-
7 days they'd be forming.
Okay. All right, so I'll just I'll just mark what I'm getting. You know the numbers. What I'm getting has a box in the thing. You can
I got
put
you.
the numbers in.
And then you guys, I'm gonna give you 325 XP for that. I think it was pretty straightforward. It was a little bit beefy.
I'll take it.
I think I'll just hold on to this XP.
Yeah, probably should.
I might be spending mine. We'll see.
Holy shit! It's
I
almost
can't get
130.
improved warp sense yet, so I'm gonna hoard mine.
I can get my
And-
second chainsword.
Yeah, and then you
Not
guys
like
are
this
returning the
Swift.
prisoners there. The two other locations, so like the two hive cities that were contacted are already on the map, and then there's a magenta square around the two cities that were on the radio frequency as well.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah.
They're like on the border.
I'm gonna report that to the PDF commander. Hey Johnny, they were talking.
We're
talking to
talking
someone else.
mad shit.
I couldn't hear. There's two people talking. What was it?
Yeah, so the fucking magenta square to the far left is an allied city.
This one? Or this
Yeah.
one?
The one that's
Yeah.
blue.
Oh, yeah.
Jack.
Yeah, so and that was one of the ones that was connected to the network?
Yep.
Okay. So
And-
yeah,
and
I'll have
then-
to investigate that with the
As well
commanders.
as the hive cities, Bastodon and Malium, so the southernmost. Do we know what the sector below to the south of this sector looks like?
No, not as of right now. Currently, that's being held by Squad 7.
Okay. So this entire area is at risk because these two hives and this city were being communicated with by traders from over here. So that
It's a potential risk. They were either feeding false information or they were using the advanced communication array in Bastodon, and orders were and stuff was being relayed through.
if I could, I would like. I mean, I know I'm just the I'm just filling up the corporal billet. So if the sergeant has to do it instead, but I'd like to get in contact with the ship above, the Carcaradon fleet, and get in contact with 7th Squad and see how things are down there, if possible.
Okay. Well, so I mean, I was gonna call it here. So, did you guys want to keep going for like another 30 minutes, or do you want to just call it?
I'd like to go to bed, but I also was going to
Yeah,
bring
I
up
don't care.
joining, if Johnny's cool with it, the thingy, this thingy.
Oh,
that
the
we're looking at.
overworld stuff, the Dawn of
If you
War
guys are
Light.
cool. If you guys
Yeah,
are cool
yeah.
with it,
If
'cause I don't
you
wanna-
want to jump in, I'm. No, this is my game, man. I'm playing this.
Why?
This is
It's
my
mine.
game.
This is
Mine.
my Dawn of War.
This is my
my
fun. I get away
story.
from you guys, and I get to play this.
Yeah, Johnny already
I'm
blew
just
up a
fucking with you.
bridge.
Yeah, I had to. I was ordered to.
Thanks.
I'm sad.
But
Big
yeah,
sad.
we'll call it there, man. I think that's a good place to stop. You guys will have some RP shit to kick off from the get go.
That was a lot of RP for a super heavy combat heavy session.
Yeah, I was surprised if you guys like. I was just surprised. Like I rolled like shit. You guys rolled like shit pretty often too. Like the combat probably would have been quicker because it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
they were in hordes. I was expecting it to be a little bit more bam boom boom, but
And I had fucking
everybody
took
just got
anti-horde.
missed.
I took the
So
anti-horde
many
rounds.
fate points used. So many fate.
Yeah, I like
can
how
we-
everyone was like, "Don't take the anti-horde rounds."
I don't mean
I-
to sound like
I
a depraved
totally used
crack
them on
addict,
ground.
but so I just double checked my schedule and everything. I'm no longer scheduled on Mondays, like at all.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
fine. I
So
sent you a link. Okay, gotcha. I got you, bud.
Wait, what's going on with Mondays? Oh, so you can join Sundus.
I mean, if you guys don't mind an extra squad mate,
we need
totally
more range
game.
boys.
I
And we would-
guess.
we would
pretty much
mind you coming in.
fine.
Why?
Really?
What do you? I already told you. Your ballistic skill is as good as mine.
Yeah, but I'm the only one who's dedicated ranged.
I mean, I've got a 50
you don't need
ballistic, so
you don't need dedicated range when you
when
just
you're
have
the
to
Carcaradons.
when you just keep punching. Bolt pistols range enough.
yeah, I'm dedicated range and psychic powers, so we're fine on that end.
Yeah, because I think Chester, you said you were gonna go heavy weapons.
Yeah, probably heavy weapons, so that I could. Yeah, I've got ballistic 50, perception 50, willpower 50. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
he
like a
was-
fucking
He was talking like a
Devastator
heavy bolter
librarian.
and stuff. Like
Ah,
Todd was gonna go like anti-tank shit, and then Chester was gonna go like heavy bolter, and then Aoni is flamer, and he's. I mean that thing. I'm like Aoni ain't changing. I'm like that's a good build to support this squad right now.
So the three of us together make a A mighty mobile turret.
Well, Aeoni,
I just
Aeoni
need
can
to-
fuck up a horde.
Some
Chester
good
could
one-
go with
some good Wonder Draft work.
I just need to get a heavy bolter, really.
a
That's it.
heavy bolter and then like plasma cannon end game maybe. It just depends on
Plasma
what you're
cannon
doing.
end game or Melta even.
I think at this point we should be able to afford. Everyone should be able to afford. Oh, let me check before I speak and get you guys all hot and heavy.
Signature war gear won't get me any of the Melta stuff, I don't think.
No, you guys don't
No,
have
but
the
it will get you a
renown
heavy
for it.
bolter. Everyone that wants a heavy bolter can get heavy bolt. Give it heavy bolter via the lowest rank signature war gear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 200
Yeah.
XP.
Yeah, so you guys just got.
But
I
we're
don't know,
not
because I
getting-
want
we
to save
can't
up
get
and get
the
improved
stuff.
warp sense. So
Yeah, that's not an issue. I mean, you guys aren't like lacking in firepower right now. It's like because it's like just judging by it, it's like your melee people hit hard enough to where you could still go to toe with Space Marines. The only thing you guys are lacking right now is vehicles. Like if you went against even a Lehman Russ or something, y'all be fucked.
Yeah.
There
Just
wouldn't be-
hug the tank. It can't shoot us if we're right next to it.
That's what the machine guns on the side are for.
Yeah.
I
That's
really
like
want to wield.
rip
I
through
really want to
machine
wield an
guns.
executioner chainsword.
Well, there's the executioner axe in the.
oh no, wait, I
book.
would have to boost my agility if I wanted to do operate.
I guess
so
you could just
fuck.
make it the same.
Oh, I can operate for us.
Question:
It's fine.
What's
And
our
the-
renown rank?
What's that?
Our renown rank?
Zero.
Currently nothing.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
do we get
Probably
any
like
renown for
one
that?
now.
Yeah, well, renown. Yeah, you didn't get any renown for this one currently. So like, what it is that like, if you do something for like the immediate local war effort, I'm not gonna award renown for it. You're gonna get renown based on missions from the Inquisitor and from your company captain, because those are gonna be your little more important pivotal moments, as opposed to like, hey, help a supply depot. Like that's gonna be common riffraff missions.
A settlement near you needs your
Yeah,
help.
you'll get XP for everything, but there's going to be certain missions that'll be like, hey, we heard rumors there's a relic of artificer armor or something. Like, go get it.
Ooh,
All right, before
Shit like that.
anyone
What the fuck
leaves
did
too
that
as
last
well,
guy-
is anyone willing to put XP towards getting the Oath of Preservation, which gives us all plus 10 bonus to dodge and parry? It's 500 XP.
Oh, I thought you'd pick the one for the plus
I
5
don't
wounds.
have 500.
Then dodge and parry can negate any damage we take if
If
we
I had
roll.
500, I'd get it for
Well,
you
no,
guys.
Honestly, I
I'm not
think I-
saying Gage give me 500 XP if you want to. I'm saying, do you want to contribute some of your XP towards
You can buy
buying
it
this?
together.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
I'll do it. Oh,
I can
okay.
give 50.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you all want to pitch 100, or like what? What do you guys like? How do you guys want to do this?
I'll give you 25.
I'll,
I mean, I'll take it, but
No, I mean
I'll-
I'll give you fucking
I'll
75.
I'll
Okay.
give you 1. You get
Cringe.
a
It's a whole P. It's not even the X.
XP.
all right. So you get +1 to dodge or +1 to parry. Then I guess
Holy shit,
that's how you.
It's just gonna cut it.
0.5?
Plus
0.5?
plus 0.03 to
Yeah.
dodge your
Yeah,
prayer.
sure. I could if you have 325, I give you 100. You got 75. That's 400.
Yeah, I've got
no,
175. Yes, but I'm asking if everyone wants to give me some, so I can also only
Yeah.
spend 75.
I'll give you
Thank you.
20,
Okay, you give me how much?
125.
Oh fuck. Okay, thanks. So that's 300 total.
300. I can give 100.
Okay, so that's 400 then. Chester, do you want to put anything in?
I'm sorry, bro. I gotta save up for improved warp sense.
I can give you the last
Okay.
100, so I can give you.
No, I can. I'll put the last 100 in. I've got to put something in. I'm just wondering if he wanted to throw in
Aeoni will
50
give you
and then I'll do
25.
50.
I'll
but-
round to 300. So Aeoni will give you
Okay.
25 XP.
All right, so
Oh,
I'll
so
spend
That way, I
75.
don't have to worry about like half action bullshit. I can just be like, boom, is there shit? Tell me or not.
Is there enemies?
We need
As long as you pitch in for the next
Where's
one,
the
for the next
psychos?
group thing, it's all good.
Yeah, I don't think XP will be the issue.
I'm just trying to decide what I need to take.
Actually, I think I know what I'm going to grab next. Let me go look. Ooh, I could grab Berserk Charge right now. But I want to start doing my double melee like right now.
It's really fun, by the way.
I know. This is my first character that I might be able to do Frenzy with.
Winsy.
Oh, by the way, all Space Marines, look up Iron Jaw because now we know that the enemy has crack grenades.
Well, I think you guys should look into it. I'm far enough away that it hopefully shouldn't matter.
You sure think you're never going to get stunned?
You sure think that?
Facts.
And then from across the field, some fucking sorcerer is going to be like,
Crack
Who's
landmine.
gonna...
I'm about to ruin this man's whole career.
Yes.
And that is why you fate point reroll the dodge and not use the fate point later to succeed the stun.
Facts.
I forgot all the magic powers within fucking Warhammer, so I imagine there's one that applies stun. So just some fucking
Guaranteed.
Slaneshi wizard is gonna whip out his dick and wave it around, and all of a sudden, fucking Todd's character's like, "Oh, my head!"
You guys are very resistant against warp shit, though.
Yeah, those
Oh yeah,
screenshot stuff
we have
really
a base
helped.
plus 20. Yeah,
We're
With
pretty,
a free... Oh, no. Do we get a free reroll against psychic stuff? No,
Nope.
we don't.
You get a
No.
free
I
roll
think that's a
against
talent.
pinning and fear checks.
Where the
Probably-
And
no,
also
yeah,
poison.
it's called Iron Mind or something. Iron Will. You get reroll psychic tests.
I think only
Yeah,
psychic-
but you don't get that base.
Yeah,
I don't-
Bastion of Iron Will requires a psi rating, which means you have to be a
Well.
psyker.
Oh, right. Chester can't take that.
Nobody can take it.
take what?
Bastion of Iron Will, you have to have a psi rating. It allows you to re-roll against psychic tests.
Well, not yet, but soon.
When you get into the Death Watch and get your psychic rating. Get
Yeah.
mind
Well, I'm
probed
gonna
hard.
switch out the fucking character anyway for another librarian, but still.
Yeah, that also explains where if he survives until then, that also explains him going to get that training anyways. So
yeah,
that
he's
works
going to the
out.
librarius, and then they're like,
To get mind raped.
"Welcome, brother."
Hard.
Yeah.
Well, also, I mean,
Welcome,
there's
brother.
Bite
there's
down on this
roleplay-
Bible if you can.
There's roleplay stuff that can occur. Like there are, like in a character in the Salamander's Omnibus discovers that he's a librarian, and he was a tactical marine for the first 100 years of his life.
Yeah.
So like, it's not unheard of to become a
Yeah.
librarian.
Well, that's like the
Super
fucking
rare.
captain from the Space Marine game. Remember, he was like, he
Yeah.
had to be psychic touched in a way because he fucking touched some shit he wasn't supposed to. That would have killed
he
anybody else.
immediately-
Because he resisted the touch of a prince.
Yeah.
It's like, and
They're
then he's
like, "How did you
And
do
he-
that?"
well,
Obviously.
that
Because
and
I'm psychic.
And he was holding an actual physical like piece of warp matter, and it wasn't. It was
He was
unaffecting of him.
He was
He was
holding
holding it-
unobtainium.
No, he was
Exactly.
holding it in a container though, that's specifically made to
But-
hold it.
No, there
But
was a
remember-
scene in it where
But
it
remember
came
the
out.
scene,
and
like
he
you have
grabbed
to
it.
Oh,
go
yeah,
in there and you have to fucking put the clamp on that bitch to carry it, and it's
Yeah.
like, how the fuck
put
did
that
you
key
do
in
that?
that door and lock it.
Where the fuck?
And then another
is-
Inquisitor
Lock
shows
that
up and it's like,
motherfucker.
the fuck?
What
Well,
is
Thomas,
Grit?
for your
True
guy,
Grit.
he just
Mhm.
he's just got to be a Carcaradon, a tactical
Okay.
marine for his class, and
Okay.
then you get you currently have 1,325 XP,
Okay.
and yeah, that's the only requirement. You can pick your power armor history, but as far as starting equipment goes, you're renowned. You don't have one, so like you can
Okay.
buy signature war gear if you want to get like a chainsword or something.
Gotcha.
But otherwise, you just start with the tactical marines gear, and you only get the standard power armor set.
God.
Okay, so like just Mark 7.
Yeah, that's right. So it
Okay.
should be 10
Yeah.
chest, 8 everywhere, and then you can just pick your power armor history. The only power armor history I
Is it
don't
10
want,
chest?
yeah, it's 10 chest, 8 everywhere. The only power armor histories I don't want are the ones that cause fear, just for a simple fact that it will influence RP and stuff like that.
Okay.
So, but everything else is fucking, have at it. I don't care.
If it was something that I read over and was willing to drop the fear rating for, could I have it? Like if there was
all the ones
as
that give
long
you
as it's
fear,
not
that's the
something
only
that's like
thing.
crazily like the one fear one where like your power supply woos like a ghost and stuff like that, I don't want because yeah, that's what it literally says. It like creaks and moans, and it's like because stealth is not an option now. And then the other one is like it looks like you're permanently stained in blood because when you talk to the locals and stuff, it will off put them. And the Carcaradons are, when out of combat, supposed to be a pretty approachable group and very like courteous and like very
They're
proper
not
kind of shit.
salamanders, but they're damn close.
They're
They will
fucking
respect
something,
you.
and they're very polite individuals. But then they also like
Yeah, they
massacre
will
people.
respect you and
They
your
are
privacy.
proficient.
However, we're not going to be friends and take your children and play with people in the streets and go on parades. We still got
They
a
are
job. to do.
Oh yeah,
Proficient
they're
in-
similar to the fucking how the world eaters were pre-Angron and his nails.
Yeah,
Huh,
They were
funny
super
time.
polite, but they fought.
They fuck. They fuck.
They do fuck.
Carcaradons
They do
are
fuck.
proficient in fucking tipping the fedora.
Facts.
What is wrong with you? Why would you say that?
There, I've now ruined the entire faction.
Not really. That was just cringe.
You cringe.
You're
You just tip fedoraed. You just tip fedoraed.
Yeah.
what was the
It's the
city worth?
embodiment.
10.
Yeah.
Milady's
Okay,
Tyberos
this
gets fucking stabbed.
I'm gonna remove this from.
Wait, so are we another melee character?
Mahaps.
Yay.
I was about to say we've covered everything so far. So, I was about to say the only thing somebody needs to get is some kind of fucking medicated. Fair. I don't think any of y'all motherfuckers know how to heal.
I'll absolutely be the apothecary. I don't mind that.
We don't. Yeah, you still have to be a tactical, but you can flex
Oh, yeah,
into it later.
I'll eventually complete my.
Yeah, because you can only heal
Training.
twice a day, so it's like you're not going to be doing a fuck ton of like combat healing.
Mm-hmm.
So it really is just like it is just for like that person who's in critical damage. You just get them enough to like keep them floating.
Me.
I don't think did anyone. I think Matt was the closest to going in a crit, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was the closest one. He hit 3.
Y'all
I
are
hit
getting slapped with
9.
some damage.
Yeah, I mean, granted, we were charging people nonstop.
Be right back.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, you
Like-
lost
like big Space
a
Marines.
city and a PDF unit because it was the supply depot that was evacuated and all the supplies were put into use.
Good. I'll take losing 10 supply and gaining all the units I did.
Facts.
Have fun with that.
And then
They
gonna
were
have some
sorely needed.
sorely.
Well, that's going to stabilize the front line, hopefully.
Depending on if you lose those hive cities or not.
I ain't, though.
That's what you say.
No, that's what I know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run go grab a drink.
Looks like time to do some lore drop videos.
All right, guys. I just want to thank you for popping in and watching through this. I know this one was a bit of a long one. We got almost like a 4-hour or more long video, but I really appreciate it. We're getting another player in, so we're looking at gonna be 6-player Space Marines and an additional fucking NPC Space Marines. So we're talking 7 Space Marine campaign. Let's get it. It's gonna be enjoyable. But like always, I'm Gordo. Just like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to have your emails on your YouTube accounts if you want to qualify for the Amazon gift card. And y'all be safe out there and enjoy your times.